front of the whole party. Some people even got it on video. Sorry. Tissue. That's awful.
This is it.
Your pictures are really pretty.
Yeah, man, a ball game. Can't now, peeps. Yeah.
She needs a hug and more tissues. Seriously. You seem like it makes nurses. I'm trying.
So yes, now people, the YouTube vlog connected right about now. So yeah. So as me I say now, people, me I say boy, the instant yeah, it's just a madness. It's terrible. Big and serious. So me I say if you know about the people them lose their home. But at the end of the day, my beautiful people, if you get warning if you come off our land and you don't move, I'll blame them on you. You understand? Secondly, from the moment you capture land, you see me I say, or you go up on a land, go squat, chances are, especially if it's a private owned land, it's not government land. Even for government land, chances are you are going to be moved off of that land, especially if them need that land to use for any form of reason. You are going to be moved. So now, I don't understand why most Jamaicans say, boy, maybe say someone comment and I say, oh, that's why people can't get unalive. That's why people can't drop out, bro. Literally get up and go take a land that wasn't purchased by you, that wasn't willed to you, that was not given to you with also a land title. And then go say, boy, people get unalive for that. What kind of mindset have? What kind of mentality have? Me can't understand the behavior of our people them. Big and serious. And not only that, even one time the right information them come out on social media and show people say, boy, this is what had taken place, at this take place, at this happen, and that go on. It's like them don't even care, them no business. Them just have it in their mind, say, boy, one time I'm going to take people things, people just loan with it, and just walk away with the losses. I say the wickedest thing is if I only happen to, you can't tell a soul nothing, you know. You now walk away 1 second, no problem, you know. So I don't understand the mindset when you have, one does feel like, say, boy, supposed to do anything with people things and nobody can do the same thing we do know. But however, peeps, me have a portion of footage them when we want to play. So what we are going to do, we are going to play the footage them. Some of them you might have seen them already. Some of them you might, must see them. So we're going to play some of the footage with the resident them speak. You understand? One time them are bulldoze down the place. And also from some of the people them who are clear the ear and I bet you guys know what go on. And also a clipping from Isaac Buchanan as well to boy. That the one day I was shocked. I was shocked. But I could hear the lady officer first. They will kick off the ball game for the rest of them.
So guys, me there Cooper's Pen guys, demolition up around here. So this morning, somebody I got to talk to Debbie. So what's up, Miss Debbie?
Just that you see it, whatever the thing is happening here, so trust me, I don't even know what to say, how to say it. I'm confused from this morning.
Yeah,
because I'm under doctor's treatment. So when the police come early this morning and knock the door, I mean, it frightened me because I was sleeping.
Yeah.
So with that shock, they left, they didn't tell me nothing. Right? So I went back to bed.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden we hear the whole heap of, like tractor and something, but I didn't think it says demolition or anything because from time to time they have tractor doing stuff.
Yeah.
But it's when it coming closer and I saw a lot of people, coming down and everything, I realized.
Yeah.
But I was started to say, no man, this serious there. So with that shock and to run up and down and ask to help to get out some of this stuff, we were able to get out the things.
Okay.
But what really, really grieves me, since them say we need to come off of the land, is the fact that the things them come out, try to have a safe haven there. And the tractor demolish our house. And then come back and demolish the bed. And the rest of stuff them by demolishing the next place. those are the things that really hurt me. The baby crib demolished after my house.
Yeah.
The thermos, the pot, everything where it from the door there. So
Yeah.
it's after the fact that they demolished my house and said they are doing other person's house. They don't care, they reverse back into me. Even when I'm calling to them, even when I said to the big men them that were there, you know, talk to the tractor man, not to demolish. Said they can't tell the tractor man
What to do? So that means you tell me say you take all the things out of the house, pack up, and then the tractor man come back and
yeah,
run
I
off.
tried to get it because a whole lot of men, you know, were here, you know, and I asked them to, because me know me have the baby, me know we have this stuff.
Yeah.
So we just asked them because when we hear they reach there, so we demolish the other one. We asked the guys them and say, help take out the stuff them.
Yeah.
So they took them out and they said, see up there.
Yeah.
Feel comfortable, say at least
Yeah,
we
then,
got something.
yeah, yeah.
No, all of a sudden the truck.
But Judge, me not understand why them can't use them common sense. You understand? Because nowadays people make it look like the boy common sense is not that common anymore. You see me I say, but is it true some of them have this sense of entitlement? Yeah man, and because them know say if them jump on social media, them have got a bag of people on social media where have the same mindset like them. You see me I say, and some people probably don't even own certain things. Run out and come defend them. You see, that's why, you know, even in a Jamaica, and a whole lot of people kill each other and kill family member over dead left and them something there, you know. Yeah, man. Even if you're not left to them, entitlement.
Demolish our house, and that's why going to demolish the other people them place now, coming back now, coming on my stuff, and I tell them no. Say to the big men them, they are demolishing this stuff, them the baby things are everything. They are saying they can't tell the tractor over, which they could drive some, walk some, and demolish the house, however, since they have to do it. Because we don't want no demolishing door.
Yeah.
But the fact that they have to do it, just go to and save our mercy, even for the baby. Because when I say the baby stuff, the baby
Them still run over it.
they don't care, they no business.
Whoa.
You understand? See the baby here, the baby hungry now, the mother say no get no feed from her. And the thermos was full from last night. So we always full the thermos like this night last night.
Yeah man, yeah. Yeah, you see it? On my life she did that one. Yeah, so guys, a person I don't watch your live and carry something for the lady where the depot on my life, so I carry a little token, you know. So I'll pick it up for her. Guys, this is a good people still out there. Yeah man, good people out there man. See the boss get something for her.
That's a good look, man. That's good.
How you mean my boss? Holy for respect. Yeah man, boss he brings it for her guys. Come with me. Yeah man, boss he say I watch her on the live. Yeah man, no, yeah man. So you see that guys? Yeah. Alright, come. Yeah man. Yeah man, I mean you make this happen.
My page, remember to share the live. Remember to share the live, my chat. Share the live. Share the live.
You see me? So which part you say you're going to stay now?
I don't know. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
we never. You know, it's not. If they gave us like 2 weeks,
Yeah.
1 week or so, you that they try put in your head, what is it? As I said, I show you.
Yeah.
The doctor, I was just thinking.
The family, and even a matter if Michael Manley or PJ Potts or Ocas, it's just a thing of common sense. You know, so once you go capture land, chances are the people might come back to them land. You understand? Squatters have rights, yes, but you know how you go certain place. So me I say, the right now apply to everybody everywhere. And them always find a way if you go around the right what the squatters supposed to have. Because by right, I'm not supposed to buy my place and have it, and just because I'm not there for a certain reason, you go take it up after me. Work so hard, spend so much millions or so much hundreds of thousands or whatsoever amount me spend, and just because probably work or different way of life take me somewhere else to do something else, you feel like you can just get up and sit down on your ass or about your hand middle and walk in my place or on my property and go claim it. You understand? And expect a boy just because you've been there for so long, they're supposed to just hand it to you without a fight or not. You see me I say, so them mentality, they don't even matter if the land them is there, if the land has been sold in for over how much years, you just know so what you have by the time, and if you did them, and you can't find nowhere else to move, nobody go build up no big old mansion. You just build up something in case the worst come to worst. Or, better yet, if it's a government land, you pay land tax for the land. So even if the government need the land for you to do something else, at least they will relocate you because you've been paying land tax. But most of them people, once them capture land, that is it. They just capture everything and they don't do. So they're not business with nothing else. I just capture.
Rest because the doctor told me to rest me. My arm couldn't lift up last week.
Oh, okay.
You understand? It can lift up, but not go way up. That is this arm.
Oh.
So that's why you see me have the eye check and the x-ray
Yeah.
to be done. So I wasn't thinking nothing. I have no clue. That's what I was asking the MP them and people them when they come to them have no liquor spot at all. Yes. Even to lease. You know, whatever it is. So that because actually it was my mother was here first from way back from in the 90s.
Oh, okay.
Yes, from in the 90s, and then after she passed, me come.
Oh, okay.
Anything again.
Yeah.
You understand? That is definitely. And that's because it's tough there.
I am winning right now, just like that. Just like that. But at least if you go gamble and capture land, because me know whole pa people who go capture land. It's just as something standard at Jamaica. Me know whole pa place where that Jamaica we also literally name capture land. You know, say everything on the land capture. Then capture water, then capture light, everything capture. So me understand and me know say I saw you go. You understand? And that's why it's like me it's stressful and it's sad. Me not really they are beat the people, but you see the public, the way all the public are behave and the way all the public are going. Me I say I don't next to them. Remember if me take that off my phone a while ago. Me see man mask up himself and I send all threat. Oh, Angie, oh, listen, I go do this, I go do that. And you know nothing to do that to all this. You know nothing to do that to all this. You see me I say, yo, the mindset what them people have, Father God, the entitlement. First of all, you're not supposed to go build on government land unless the land was given to you. Or private land unless it was leased or given to you and you get all title and them something there. Much more pan to go capture it and then Lord God, this struggle is real.
That is what really hurt me. Even the bed.
Yeah.
It hurt me sit there not even no foot at all on the bed.
Oh, I'll show them the bed.
Yes, see bed there.
Yeah, guys, see our bed, yeah. She say she pack up the things them guys. And then the chapter come back, come reverse and mash. I feel her things this. Yeah, this is her things.
Lot of Jamaican have the same mindset as well and think like that as well too. But alright, this is the Jamaican them who live in Jamaica. It's bad or not too bad. Because a lot of them don't even know better. But you see the Jamaican them who left Jamaica and live overseas. And actually gas on the fire. Me see how them need they need some payapayanism and not even boss me like how they need some payapayan. Because them know better. Them know so the same thing them where them are boots people about at Jamaica and stand up for Jamaica. Where them live in whichever foreign country them there. They could never even think about doing it. But yet still, them are egg and the people in Jamaica make the people in Jamaica feel say something right. Yo, it's mental.
All the way pack up yourself here. So the chapter come back. Yeah. I think this is a wash. See baby bed here. Yeah man, this is a baby bed, you know. Yeah. And this is the thermos where the hot water was into, guys. Yeah man, a baby thermos this. This is the baby thermos. So let's say hot water did in this stuff.
Yes, we pull every night we have to pull fast.
See baby here guys, nice little baby, oh my.
Because it's
Them mash up your thermos, baby.
and I'm hungry.
You know it, no?
Yes, when she see it, they know.
Yeah man, she know her thermos, guys.
See it? You see because she see it. She see it. She go get pussy now. She hungry all along and
She see thermos.
yeah, she always know
She
once
know
she
it.
see thermos because it's sacrifice.
Yeah. No worry yourself, you'll get some support here.
Nobody didn't
What me I do, me I want your number. Give me your phone number.
Man, I
Just
appreciate and thankful to all those who, are willing and ready. Those who is not able to support but still have a
Concern.
heart and concern, right?
but see this,
God bless you all.
see this a personal life. You watch up and in drive come.
Yes, I thank God for that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So you give them your number on the app.
Yeah, my number is 876 531 8036.
So your daughter, you
That
can
is
give your daughter, like, you can give your number too.
434 2207.
Yeah, guys. So if you want to support them, guys, just call and get them information. Yeah. Such is life, mama. Just go and hold it, yeah? Yeah, man. Just go and hold it. God is with you, yeah? Yeah. I wish that the person will drive the excavator watch the news and see where them put person through. Them have a family, them have a mother.
Definitely.
Them know, you know.
Them have a mother.
Yes, definitely.
I guess
So-
getting paid.
Yeah.
So therefore.
But even if you
Good evening, Jacqueline. How are you doing? Blessed yourself now. Hope your family having a wonderful evening, So me say right this up. Yeah man, George, I write the same thing them man. Yo, then that far I know say man have to walk a straight line and walk on a thin one too. Not just a straight line, but also a thin line. And them same on a egg and the people man Jamaica and booze the people man Jamaica for do some things that them know so then can't think about doing a foreigners a straight jail and probably back to Jamaica. Yo, me I tell you, them is a bunch of Satan.
you're supposed to have a little heart.
Well, not everybody.
Especially the fact that we are directing him. You understand?
Yeah.
Telling him. Kalisa is not aware
Yeah.
and alert, but the fact that I'm calling out and saying,
Don't reverse on my things.
yes,
And he still did.
and right, and I was calling to the big men them. Can
Yeah.
you really know them?
Know them.
Yeah, the official looking men them. And tell them to really talk to the driver to stop. One of the men says, can't tell the driver
What to operate, what to do.
You understand?
Jacqueline, where are they meant to go, boy? I mean, none of them have to go find a way to start out them mess up. You understand? But at the end of the day, there is no one to be blamed but themselves. You understand? And most Jamaican don't like to take blame. At the end of the day, they know what it was. You see me I say? So them know. Say, let me tell you something simple. It come like you have some people where every day them get up and them do crime. And they know say you do crime every day or you do wrongdoing every day. At some point, you have to face the consequence. You have to pay the penalty. When the penalty come now, them make it look like the people against them or people that do them something. You know what it was. You gamble and you lose. You gamble and you lose. You understand? But back at Jamaica, me have family who capture land. You understand? Me have family member who capture land back a yard right now. And if push come to shove and the government want the land there and then go tear it down, what can they do or say, I'll have to do? I just find somewhere else, go or find something to do. Because at the end of the day, the land is not yours. You see me I say? And you see, even if a government land, you can and you feel like say, boy, where you are, them not going to have nothing particular to do with the land there. So you go pay your land tax. You understand your market, your plot and get a number. It's not none of them land. I capture them, go capture the land. And the land was sold from 1992, 1993. You understand some problem they go down eventually. The private owner, them they go through court with it, and you understand them also did give them notice couple years back as well to left the land, and they did not leave. You see me I say? So the people them decide say, boy, no, them and pull up on them and get rid of them for the land. And that's how it is. That's how it is. Me that Jamaica, I mean, know people where they on the same capture land. I chain my man have to chain up himself. Chain down himself. For the bulldozer not tear down your land. Chain up himself in the yard. You see me I say? So it's not easy. And as I say, once you take something that is not yours and that wasn't given to you or it wasn't purchased, chances are the owner will come for it. And I see some people are kick up and go on the most way, and if it was for them one, I tell you, say probably not analyze people feet. Curtis, bless up yourself, my family.
This even when
Baby.
the guys say,
Yeah, man. It's a baby no all in terms.
if we get notice, I will say no.
You know
We
it.
get no notice, and it's
Eh.
10 years ago when I get notice to leave.
Yeah.
So,
Because
so me say, why not give the people 10 years is a long time? Why?
Oh, without telling you, yo, I am with it right now, you know, easy though. Where say if they may give warning when they might capture the people, them land. No, sir, they not give warning, they just capturing it. Oh my God, this struggle is real. I don't want to laugh. But you're right. Yeah.
Just did give the people another notice, say, yeah, you're coming.
Yeah.
So to move out. Then say, 10 years ago, when they gave the notice, the people protested. And because they don't want no protest, them just come sudden and just knock it down. But when you knock it down and you lick down people bed, you lick down the house, you mash up people bed and all these things. Melissa just come only for people out of a job. Oh, you expect then supposed to go back and buy back all the stuff them that you damage. At least leave the people and stuff.
Leave them back with
mash
them
down
stuff.
the house if you want.
That's
But leave the people in bed and the people in furniture and stuff. You keep when you do that, you cause them to start from scratch. At least if they get a place to rent,
Them could have carried the
you
bed
know
and
them can carry them bed and stuff.
Yeah.
But now them don't have nothing.
All right, then, Marcia Thomas. If we don't have the facts and all the information and everything we Google and all of them, some days the wrong information. Do you want to come on screen and give the fact? Since all the information that we all have been Googling over the few days pertaining to this incident, and everybody as well who Google and do them research and get them information forward and come and say, if you have the real fact more than everybody else, all of us, I can send you a link and you can click on the link and come on the screen and give us your views and your knowledge pertaining to this situation. So the panel is there for you. You can join it and let people know what you know. Simple. Because remember, you know, I'm not an emotional person. I'm a person where we come out and let you guys know right from wrong. I make people know right from wrong. You understand? Me not gonna come because I say, boy, it's horrible. You understand? And it look away for the people them now no place to go sleep. You understand? All the people them have to find place with all them young baby and say, John no star, yo, my heart bleed. But at the end of the day, my heart might bleed, but wrong is wrong and right is right. And me I go come and say, no, people, this is what right from wrong. I'm not going to be like some people where I go come and say, even if nobody else not get them facts right, after them land, did they pay for the land? Isn't it a private owned land? They even went to court. Didn't the people also win the case at court? Just them two basic things them more have to know. But most importantly, is the land. PMP don't work with facts, not at all. Okay. Okay. So is the land for the people, did they purchase the land? Is it a capture land? Are they squatting on the land? So once I capture, then capture it. Once they squat on the land, the fact is there. As long as they never purchase the land. Once they never purchase the land and they don't have any land title, I don't really understand what you're saying. Now what people need to get their facts straight. What more facts is there need to get? When you're giving people information, I would like you guys to come up and explain to me. And then me can also drop all of the file them from Google and display them on the screen as well. Let's continue listening, peeps.
Everything get done, mash up, and nobody is going to compensate for it.
This one is. As a man, I don't really come for it. See?
Yeah.
But listen what I'm saying. You get this place to demolish, alright? Whether the people them protest or not. You have Melissa just come and mash up people's place. Some people out of work. You understand what I'm saying? And if you even get the place demolished, as you say. That's so hard, boy, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
You come now and you see all
Little baby.
the mother with him baby, the crib over there.
You run over
the
it,
mother
you mash.
beg him, please don't mash up the baby crib.
Yeah.
See lay the bed over there, everything over there.
Mash.
And you still take the tractor, run over it.
Run over
now
it,
you left the people them now in a devastation. One more thing me have to say, bro. See him?
Yeah.
You see, me there so with grandma, I don't know her, but what go on, me have to come right so. I'm see her, I'm in a pass her.
True.
Reason being, my grandmother is 104. She live in a St. Elizabeth. Everybody I go say for them grandmother are the best, but me know mine are the best grandmother. Yeah. One thing me I go say, this work have to mash down people place.
Yeah.
If I the hungry work, this one
Hello,
God land to do.
Francine.
Me don't want it.
I tell me, I go suffer, bro. True. Can't do it.
Oh, you
You
get it
understand?
hard.
But mommy, that stand by you, don't worry yourself. You might tell him. I see that man there, the bulldozer there.
Yeah.
This number one.
No, but you have to understand that the man can't want big money to go feed this video, man.
Yeah, but yeah, me look
And the man
out.
get money to it regardless.
No, alright, put it that way. He might do it, you know.
Yeah.
But
you
the
can't.
part was shock me, you know.
When you mash
I
up.
when the lady ball out to him.
I feel the way they behind it.
Do not mash up the baby too. Mash up the baby.
Yeah.
You know, just give them time to take up the bro. What you do that for?
Mash up your bed.
Brother, sad world we live in. Hey, you see me?
Mash up your thermos.
One thing me tell myself every day. Me would want to live up in a...
Blessed love, Francine. How are you doing? Blessings, blessings.
I am doing great. I have some valuable point that I want to make. Me don't want nobody to me cold hearted.
No, it's not a matter of full-hearted. Right is right and wrong is wrong. It's not that.
If you want to feel any sympathy, would I feel sympathy for the young children? That's basically it.
Yes.
Because they don't have no common sense to know right from wrong as yet.
Yes.
Alright. Rapper Kappa. The people one lady they come on and such for 50 years.
Yeah.
Remember I say the land sale from 1993. Anything when me talk about Rapper Kappa when me do my investigation, but me now say it's alleged.
Exactly.
You understand what I say? Because the Rapper Kappa my life will go off of facts.
Nothing beat that.
Understand? Good. Rapper Kappa, you look at information I have about the entire land and sale. Me know say first and foremost the land office severe.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Alright. If you're on a land for 50 years, so you did it. When time people come did a severe place, you must want to find out who that comply and try to severe the place.
Yep.
That's the first thing first. Then you also state that say only got a court and whatever. People are just fool, just like that for those risk lawsuit. Because remember, say you also have squatters right in Jamaica. Also.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody, no hotel, nobody at all. Now go risk lawsuit from nobody at all.
That's true. That's true.
Most send out a warning to say, hey, guess what? You have 2 years to leave, 7 years to leave, almost 3 years to leave.
Yes.
That's what I say. You must have the time enough to leave, Rapper Kappa, but leave and go where? You understand that because most of the time just don't blow, and most people still live on an intense same way. But Rapper Kappa, if me a squat by your land for 50 years, Rapper Kappa, I'm not going to build a black house. Even if I do build a ball house, Rapper Kappa, you see? You know when I do Rapper Kappa?
Mm-hmm.
Build a ball house, save and come off.
Save and... That is it. Save and come off. You understand? Save and come off. Straight. And the next thing me go try to get a parish council to see if they will accept the land tax seat. If they will, me go make sure that me pay the land tax. So even if push come to shove and me have to come off, at least the government will have to relocate them because I've been paying land tax. But most of the people them then don't even do that. Once them capture, then just capture everything and that is it.
And again to Rapper Kappa, the people them need to come off several times people then tell to come off. So the one remember that court can keep with only the people them alone for sandals that go there. Somebody have to represent the community where they so. So the person, the individual now got court, they don't come back and tell us, hey, guess what? When people they say we have to live, whatever. We Jamaican always, because we have a big mouth and an aggressive behavior. That don't work everywhere in a baby.
And donkey as well too.
That don't work everywhere, Rapper. That don't work everywhere. Right is right and wrong is wrong.
Right is right and wrong is wrong.
It's alleged. I mean, several people with it. And because this have to do with the government, I'm going to say it's alleged. It's alleged that people there promise people say, hey, guess what? when the election, me go no land, me go no papers, me go no that. Then people no can read and write. If the land sell from 1993, you understand me? I say, okay, it's funny for me to 31st for something them not own.
I'm tell you something. Me see the next thing, it look like even the PM, me see Isaac put out a video, although me go play the video then a bit. And it look like the way me see Isaac go on the building, papa on the video, me all shock. As a lawyer and as a MP, well, not as a MP, but as a lawyer, I never expect that from him. But he might use the situation which try and get vote. You understand? They don't. Most of them people I don't even have the people them don't have them best interests at heart, and the one them know we are run out to them and represent for the people them don't even have the people them best interests at heart. People have to just know.
Me and you as a big man and big woman must have our own best interests at heart.
Yes.
Me and you have to take care. Me and you have to look over our family.
Yes.
Me cannot put myself in our situation. And expect you must put me in front of my situation. That can't be possible.
That can't be possible.
You see, the land of is not for me. I don't have a title. Even if you go buy the phone, I did sell. I get people from my phone, I just don't buy. You understand that? So if you go to the land of I have to get some from a paper to say, hey, guess what? Or some from an agreement with somebody to get some say, hey, me go over here, so I'm going to me one or whatever. People, we can't be so naive and dunce and other people and sweat up long.
DJ, there's a blessing.
Please open the eye, make this be a lesson.
Blessings. Rapper crapper work one.
Blessings, my DJ.
Hello, I'm Mr. Landa baby. Make this be as a lesson to other people who are squat. Please make this be a lesson. Not nobody, because 3/4 Jamaica come from very, very poor background. Not nobody, but make this be a lesson. People, on a go and put a local partner, go and put one-on-one basket and get up of a people land. Left people sitting alone because I don't want this to happen to nobody else.
Real way.
That's a real talk. But me hear you want to rap on top because I want to listen to you on it. So my things where you want to say, you know, are things where they go on for years, you know, because me as a youth, me I'm 54 and for all my time grew up being involved in a politics, rap and down, being a youth who represents Senton. Now I mention something, rapper, and you can know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Remember when Michael and Mandy started the YEP program, Youth Empowerment Program, you remember that?
Vaguely.
Okay, Mandy started a program named YEP Youth Empowerment Program. It them turn into art no, where you them have it. But that program was designed for the youth them in the community. Them can't read and write too good, but like a man who live in the community who will say him have him trade like an electrician, mechanic, whatever. Think you them can go like learn a trade, get a job and better the country and so stuff like that, better themselves and them family, etc. Anyway, the thing is this. I've been hearing these politics people them running and they make all them big talk and big thing, and this is something that's been going on from my parents until freaking now it are going.
Yes.
And yet the youth them still now wise up themselves and can realize them fuck yeah, and them still are feeding to all these lies and so this is the only thing a politician do. For me learn off a politician but talk to the whole of them. Politicians are dreams sellers. You see me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Them come and them put up a nice thing, but when they come, I sell their dream. And you will forever be stuck in that dream because the dream now reach nowhere. Them gonna sell you it, you know.
But they've been years now that they've been doing the same thing for years and years and years and years.
Them a sell dreams to the people, them and people them now realize. So those dreams, them a run up on. You see, me not bash nobody as what my friends say. See?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, some youths who grow up, and because them grow up come say, them parents are say, them at this party, them at that party. Them don't sit down and look into the reason why my father said him is a diehard PNP. What have my father achieved from this? Why him must stick to it? You understand?
Yes.
What have my mother achieved from such and such, but she has stick to it. No, what can I achieve from either one of them? From me to say me is a diet that to stick with that. That are the question they need to ask themselves. You know? You see me, I vote for the party who can give me a long-term opportunity. Brother, me run up and down in a PNP for decades, brother. 7 times I go embassy and get turned down. 1 time, 1 blood clot time, my girl. While that a Shiny Robinson, that Shiny Robinson, while lady just said, come at the meeting there where that speaker are there. Shiny Robinson don't speak and for nowhere. The woman, yeah, make contact with me now.
Yes.
The lady come straight down to me. I said, welcome, glad you come. And she said, oh, make sure you say you vote for me. And I said, all right, let me see what you have to give. Brother, Christmas come, me sit down on one hands, and I'm a friend them. Me go up and something say, they got check Belgian, I would go sit down on hands. Christmas in night, I'm not going on. Shiny pass in a day, spot me and stop and say, hey, come on, and call me over to supermarket. Take up anything what you want. Me now I say, because of that, you know. The next thing now, me have a yard one day, bro. A lady called me, who work with Shiny, said, me have something from paper, what she sent, what she give me to give. I go for the paper wrapper, me sign up the blood clot paper, just and give back to her. The Monday me get called by the embassy. The Friday me fly out America by there.
Easy as that.
So all me for this respect now, I said me now go be a dieted labor right. Because if it wasn't for she wouldn't have said no start time go embassy.
That is it now, as you say, no. You understand? You see what you get out of it, but most of them now, them just jump over and say them dieted for no reason. You understand? Just if you bear the name, say them a labor right. RPMP, you understand? And don't know so them must support who are benefit them coming. The MP will benefit their community or their area. You understand? Our parish. Them not pre them. Most of them not pre them something there. You understand? But 1 second, me finish play the clip here. Come more on the both of them one reason and still play the clip them.
Guys, you know somebody a cook for a spin. Yeah man, come look on the demolition where the boss them do, you know. Yeah man, this is one I also look on this morning, guys. Yeah man, Cooper spin Trelawny. So this is our house here, guys.
Yeah?
We can't see it.
Let me do this now if I can see it. 1 second.
Why, rapper? Me not lie. When me see.
You know, nice. No, you know, nice. You know, nice.
When we see the video, they're not going people thing and the people can't even get to take up. No,
they just leave, brother. They just leave. So rank
expensive goods, not all. The team good on me.
Yeah, the team good on, man.
Tears just drop on me. Yeah, I'm not lie, bro. Hurtful, man.
But if you leave it though, they try to just if us go on and just go on.
No, but even now, the people in the land as squatters for years. The government is fucked up. The MP is fucked up. What them should I do? I set up a system then, and I set up a program. I said, since you're there then, this is what you have to do.
DJ, too much of us,
Demolish.
government, and our mother, our father. We are look towards our government for too much, you.
That's true, too.
Look at us, sir. Hurricane come tear off all of my roof, you see? And if me must look as we from government to come put on roof for me all stop.
No, take the government put on. You never make
no, sir, give me a chance. Come me there listen to you. If me must wait for government to do things to me and my family, it never happen.
Oh, you never let me finish. What I was trying to say, the government should have tried to sell the people them a thing by not looking that.
But on the government, the land on the government land.
I remember saying in that PM is not something they labor right do nothing, you know, sir. Remember say this land was sold. But sorry, so before we talk, we need to do research. Remember say a PMP sell BJ parties to sell. There were people that they sell and they just sit there sell.
Years now we sell. I
go 30 years, sir. I don't just know.
Let me click this here.
So see boss I take out the window then.
This land is over 30. The over 30 odd years, sir. This land is not government land. And the people them have been taking the people them to court. And
Yeah man, the boss I take out the window, them never catch over that side there. So I go on, mommy. Are your house? Hey mommy.
nice also.
Mommy now hear me guys. The boss I take out them window there.
I hold pan. I hold the them tear down. Hold pan nice house get tear down man. Hold pan nice house. Yeah man. Yeah man.
Yeah man, a Cooper spin. Right, on the side of the highway guys. Yeah man, this is do your shell done. Where's the now cut? Yo, we there, you know. We there, man. Give up yourself. Yeah, man. Yeah, guys, a Cooper spin me there. Yeah, man. So, grandma say him pack up in things them here, so guys, and they tell the man himself you know run over her things and see it here. See, yesterday she wash her clothes. Shut it down, guys. Yeah, man, see all the baby mattress. Run over it and mash it up. Man, see baby thing here too. This will come out of a baby crib, guys. Yeah, man, a Cooper's pen, man. Chill on.
Blessings.
Yeah.
Man as a family, bless up.
Person just there take up what them can take up, guys. So now make you get a good look on what go on there. Just like if
Kingston, even if people was living there before they sold it, it doesn't matter. It's not a capture land. Capture the land. You understand? They didn't buy the land wasn't given to them. You understand? Yes, yes.
People was living on the land before PJ sell the land.
So did the people buy the land while they were living there? Did someone give the land to them?
Capture land it be, right?
Okay.
Capture land, right? Well, the people that come together and get a lawyer, even where me have a choose some report for one part of the year, even in case they are court, nobody turn up. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I said a while ago. So who represent them?
Listen good now. Even if I want life, I want to say, fear mother and grandmother go. No go so. And she herself not going to court yet. Right? So whatever, you know, lawyer thing go already. When lawyer want to jail people. So, maybe man, lawyer come to me about information, you know, because you want to case the prolong, and prolong to get more money in the pocket, right? So whatever the lawyer bring back home, go tell them, they stick with that. Right? These people, they have enough time, they're going to find somewhere bill. 30 a year?
30 a year.
30 a year. If you Jamaican people, enough people get tricked by some politician, Westmoreland, and some places.
Blessings.
No people in Westmoreland can capture land same way too. It's St. James.
But they're smart, them build boardhouse.
Right. Them build boardhouse, that means they can be easily moved. But
exactly. You ever see anybody move a Westmoreland, they move for flat bed. They can't sit in it for Chela. A Chela move their house and tell them to move a Westmoreland.
And that next
nothing like this.
Alright, give me a second. Next thing we have to look into. Even though they might get a lawyer to represent, yeah? As lawyers, cause when you look and see what is in black and white, you already know what time is it.
Yeah.
Remember, you know, if him go and check on the status of the situation in order to put a body around it to see if it is possible for him to generate a case. From the get-go, him said there is no case.
And if there is no case, well, when we go to try getting payment and that's it.
But hold on 1 second. Cause King has said, boy, 3 a.m. They 1 second, Mr. Come out. One time them basically tear down the house, they demolition. I say 3 a.m. demolition. No, sir. Me can't agree with that.
Everywhere in the world, that's how it happens.
Is
It's
it?
in the middle of the night because then it doesn't give you the opportunity to resist.
Okay.
They give you a warning to come out and then they get on with the work. Anywhere in the world, I'm telling you, in Ivory Coast, it happens every day because people building randomly in dangerous places sometimes. They will come there 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Send you a warning, ask you to come out of the house because they cannot have anybody, any casualties. And then as soon as people are out, they start the destruction straight away.
Okay.
Because if they do send you a warning and come after, people can chain themselves to the house and everything, and then that stop the demolition.
Well, me know about that because I'm so sure me come from Jamaica. I'm the community when we have some free land. One time they come to Kedong house, the man and his family, then chain up themselves until now.
That's a regular thing. It's not them being wickeder than
That's cruel. That's cruel. What's what me at that the people and put themselves in the position there. So that's why I can't understand everybody I say boy wicked from.
For the people who the police them take out of them house 3 o'clock in the morning. To my knowledge, yes, to my knowledge, they can sue the government and they can also sue for wrongful we call it
Harassment.
unlawful
Yes, and the man sued them.
yeah,
They never arrest them. Them detain them. Them can't have a rule. Them can't detain them for 24 hours without charge.
Zion Love Queen, big up yourself, Zion Love Queen, and thank you for the super chat. They, 1 second there. Zion Love Queen, they did. You understand? I really think they should have informed the family of the demolition date and give them a chance to at least to save their personal belongings. Bless up, big up yourself.
That's not good.
That's true.
Come out.
1 second there, please. 1 second. As I hear French say, then can them now give them the date because once they give them the date, they might give them a chance. So at least they can chain down themselves or do whatever them can do. So the demolition people them can do them work. Why you feel say that 1 minute there? Why you feel say them detain demand them? You understand them? Detain demand them because them no want demand them to go even attack the workers them, the people who come to do them work. That's why they detain them. So the person who
that's the reason why them going before the end.
Yes.
That is a military declaration.
But even French just explain. I say even in the Ivory Coast, that's how they do it in Ivory Coast because they cannot then reach at 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock, and wake up the people and come out because they cannot give them no reason or the chance to go even change themselves or do whatever they want to do to prevent them. So once they come early in the morning, yeah. But we know say that's how we as Jamaicans stay. More time the demand them can't even the JPS can't come read light. Water commission can't come cut off the water. A problem. Then can't come in the yard come cut off for. Come in the offer yard. Unless the demand for a badness in here. Most people forgot say 90% of the thing at Jamaica try to run by badness. Try, because I know a lot of the badness not work. You not go nowhere. Because once they then send police. Alright, see there. I remember I know they even one time they went about down your house, you hear them say I'll be a police today as well too. So that for sure say yo, them know remember yo, we know Jamaica run and sometimes we act like we don't even know. I remember how we police still. I am. No, me sorry. I am sorry. Me too.
The truth is, we'll get to Wally, then get to Wally for warning. Leave.
Then get warning.
You can't run with the court order and not get the people. You swear the final thing that comes from the court. Yeah, because I got one said to me, you know.
Alright, you see even where 1 second, please. Even 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Even
each person. We support all of them to pay the owner. That's what the first
The first ruling where the court gave against them before the court did this ruling was that them should pay the owner $50,000 each person. I suppose the 90 person where on the land should pay the owner $50,000 for damages. So the land first one, you know, to the land, it's just that they bring it, it's just that them extend it. Yeah, for the same land where them dep on. It's just that it extend and got privy council final ruling this privy council final ruling. This is from here. I think from here go Mali Mount Primary. Me ask some question because I don't really understand what you're saying. You're saying that the court did rule and said each person on the land must give royalty $50,000
for damages.
Yeah, $50,000. Yeah, for trespasses and damages. And them still, you know, most of this thing happening, you know, when time most of the people own one bedroom, you know. And you have to stay upon it until you own one sunshine, bro. Just tell me the truth. We know say it hard, but tell me the truth now. I want to put it in this way. If you get a decade, you get notice for a decade. And you before you get the notice you have a one bedroom. You have to stay there for over a decade and build a sanction. If you did move and go try and get one little piece of land for a lease and stay,
Sanction.
Yeah, because they just stories and you see piece of house the money want to build on their brother. And I talk about the little sitting them.
The people them not care. The people them not care. Them just not care.
Until town people start build a concrete house and capital and then start deal with them papers. And who those town people build? Country people try to build big wall house. That's true. Yeah, man, you have a valid point.
Then you remember me go do as you remember more do as well too. More on here where eyes that book and enough with me. And tell me what want to really
think some house and him restitution from the government. And when him put him plaque on the house, then when him affigure on the back, rip it off when they're done, because if them not give on the back house, Tova can't win down there. Right now, anywhere should they be a twep. Prime Minister for go keep cabinet meeting and know so she affigure on the back of the house. And we now ease up off of them neck. Because government are creatures of the Constitution. And the human rights run this. The humans run this. Wanna bet me if you think I lie, me I tell. So someone we never up there. Take all 1 foot on the bed, broke it off and carry it up there and say, see where left ya? Yeah. Choppy line pan them, cause anybody we in a that the place there where them bulldoze, you have to get back a house out of government. And it now gonna be no trailer. I bet say you get land. I bet you know that. Yeah. So make it be dialectic thinkers now. And then you can scream.
Mm-hmm.
My input is that this thing, people life. Why we always do this? Why we always use people life and turn it in a political war? Oh God, man!
Baby
out that doorway in neighbor street no drop off.
All right.
Political.
And also, they push commission with them to be blamed. Got them go and like say, I'm Andrew who only sell the land.
No, I just shouldn't sell it now. But the last of it was when so they take over. What the man on him again?
PJ, Bruce Golden.
Yeah. So we tell people do them thing they must read before. You understand? If you can't read, they got friend read.
But me never expect this from Isaac.
When rapper, me not only impressing it and only him. They're talking about on both sides. Why every time something happen, we are turning this thing. We are building people real life story. Life. For example, it happened to Dali business. I realize so when we always use this thing as a political. Anytime something happen to somebody, if my hand drop off, a political and same thing. I look on the lady where the other day when she did on this champion thingy and her foot pop off. It turned up. The woman get back in foot political rare. Why? Somebody meeting our accident. Somebody life that she got forever live without her foot, people. I'm gonna show you that everything of it on political people real life.
Well, Jaja.
From the both side them, me not talk about this for one rapper for all of them. Because the people never pray on people emotions, they say, all right then. They might get land and papers or whatever. They want to stay up on the landscape because them get false hope. But at the same time, people can't read all right. If somebody sell something to people to all right. Me say rapper one piece of bulla. Sunny so can't get papers for bulla. We already sell a rapper people and me already a shit you out. You understand me? I say we must use a brain, people. We must use a brain.
See, I'm even.
I be a smartphone around things now. So they can ask Chat GPT, they can ask Siri sitting. People who can't be so fool. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. How are you doing, Marie? I'm fine, thank you.
I know you have a conversation, but I'm in a difficult conversation. I will sit a while and listen to you because I just want my conversation to be broadcast because I'm in a very terrible situation. So you can continue with your talking and you can tell me when I can speak, okay? That's good for you?
Okay, then no problem.
Thank you very much.
It is related to what you are talking about, or it's something totally different?
It's something totally different. That's why I said it's long time I wanted to go on a platform because it is really hard on me situation. So you can continue with your conversation. I will wait a while because
how about tomorrow I can do a live and me and you can discuss the issue tomorrow evening. How about that?
It's about hacking a phone and it's somebody's house I come to use their phone.
How about tomorrow evening the same time tomorrow evening I can do a live and me and you can do that discussion.
Yes, thank you very much.
We can do that tomorrow. I don't know how long this one is gonna last. All right then.
Sir?
What
time?
Even the same time tomorrow. It's 11:30 for me now, so even the same time, or probably even a bit earlier.
Okay.
Inbox me, so and then we can talk about it properly.
All of my phone is hacked. Everything in my house is hacked. It's outside. I come to borrow somebody's phone, and she was so good to give me because I am going through this over 2 years now.
All right, inbox me, and then we definitely can talk about it tomorrow. Yeah.
You're not coming live? You're coming live?
Oh yeah, I'm live every day. Yeah, but inbox me, and then I will give you more information on the inbox.
Okay, it's not my phone, rapper. My phone.
All right, I'm gonna be live at the same time tomorrow. So if you can get the next one while I'm on live, you just come and message me in the comment section. If I'm playing game, I will just stop play the game, and then I would just accept you, and we do the talk about that.
Not say party.
All right, big up yourself, man. Yeah. All right. Man, I see even somebody commented, Isaac is a big criminal who spent time locked up, so don't expect better from him. I said, "This is better for Isaac." No, but me never really expect that. Someone I say the property was owned by Mr. Cooper and PJ sold it to a private sector.
Who's Mr. Cooper?
Who is Mr. Cooper? Zion love manners.
That's all that you tell me.
People still suffering from Hurricane Melissa, so Isaac still think these people who have been made homeless by law is really going to get help. But you see, as we not really hear Isaac they are saying nothing. All my talk is just his own political things if you benefit is political agenda.
Voice his opinion and put the law in place behind. You know, him just voice his opinion. Because him knows at the end of the day, with so much people not have no shelter, the government are going to look into it. So sometimes you can't wait for some of the conversation, you know? Because them are going to look into it. Where so much people can't stay without no shelter.
That's true, them are going to look into it at the way, at the delivery.
But sir, some of these things can also prevent it. Because it was just, if it was alright.
I understand what you're saying perfectly, you know, but the greater percentage of Jamaicans, when it comes on to anything at all, them always find some way to implement political thing in it.
Exactly what me I try to tell you.
That is it.
That's why I'm saying to you. That's why I'm saying to you that I understand. That's all the reason.
But his delivery as well. It's not just about his reason, you know.
You come here and say, oh, you know, so the 2 house and right just burn them. So when the MP there, what the MP are gonna do? And the Prime Minister and that's for them reasons.
Sir,
but at the end of the day.
Exactly what I was trying to tell another person who was just on the live earlier on. Me tell him say, yo, in a storm, all of my front part gone off. You understand me? I say, I'm a police, and if me must sit down here and sit down and wait for the government to come fix that my place, and wait until the government give me money so people can hear me for gas school, I got stuck for life, my friend. Me have a right to know what me want for my own life. Me have a right to know say, hey, guess something. But so when disaster happen,
Kingston, good question, but the person who made that comment gone. It seems that they are not there anymore. We really want to know who is Mr. Cooper and how PJ can sell Mr. Cooper land to private sector without Mr. Cooper knowledge or you understand. But we can listen some more about what Isaac is saying. But you see, he must say what he's saying. You understand? Remember, you know, you see how him look on things and where him know what happen. The average. Good question.
This and make Andrew know say have to find house and land for you know. I will never see back Trelawny. And watch. I go buy one green suit and put it down. But it's true, I know them like make video of me and say I hope I'm work. But I go buy one green suit and everybody when them get them house, I go show up in my one green suit and say I told you no so. Yeah man, me say so. So when you think on the body, you know, when you don't have a clue, animal farm this, when you performative government, land is for the people. Wake the town and tell the people of Trelawny, St. Thomas to, you see this bulldozing thing are the last days of it. And if we talk to people like them are human beings, and they must treat people with respect, whether they have teeth, whether they have money. The Constitution is for the least among us. It is for us, by us. Yeah? We're not get distracted about leaked emails. After we having a Pegasus and a leak email count and want to go a CCJ count now wicked. You think we don't know what going about? We will not be distracted. So we go on. So before the start in the campaign, I got to lift up out of this. But I bet no matter what happens this day, all those people have to get house from the government. This is embarrassing. Yeah man, them mute me, that's why you not hear me. But guess what? People, I say what me say, you know. Yeah?
One question.
Me done so what me say. And me I got dep on my show.
Rapper.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Cooper would have been like a normal person or try to find out how to part them himself. It's a bad me. Where's the person? The person got off or something?
Yeah, cause I haven't. All right, Linda, are you still here? If you are still here, comment and let us know who is Mr. Cooper. Or better yet, let me send you the link. You understand? So, right. TikTok, just send me suspension. Or send the link so I can send you or comment so I can send you the link so you can come on screen and talk about it. Does not contain the TikTok. Just give me suspension. Submit.
What's suspended for?
Oh, you know, so that's a TikTok. To me and show the screen. You know, so that's them done already. That's a TikTok done already, man. To me and show the screen. Yeah, man. So, Linda, if you're still there, send me a thumbs up so we can send the link so you can come up on the screen and give us more information.
Mr. Cooper land. How comes the government don't get up and take up and sell it so? Allegedly. I said
allegedly, hey.
Maybe even we mention Mr. Cooper, maybe the transaction was legal, because we don't know.
Exactly.
Maybe it was legal. At the end of the day, you know, the land is private. And if then they get notice and they never act upon it, the court are going to take action. And once the court goes up, and say, this is what it is, that is what it is. As harsh as it might sound. But I'm sorry for them. Because when I look on the video, I see young baby in a hand. And
yeah, talk about when one part I need one place.
Well, I never see that one. No one can talk.
Yeah, man, one young baby. And there's a 3 boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I believe the same baby, but what was your neighbor signal drop off yet? No, as me I say, it's sad. But you see, the reason why me have to stand on right. You understand? I can't stand on emotion. You understand? Me have to stand on right because you see, if everybody come and make it look like what the people them did was right, nobody now gonna learn nothing. You understand? So some of us have to come and say, boy, even though it's horrible and it look away, but at the end of the day, they put themselves in the position. You understand? And you can't put yourself in a certain position or
if you find yourself in a position where you have to spot your time rapper, save some money and move on with your life. With us, I know where you start from most like I'm going on life rapper.
Yeah, you remember what the person that came on and said earlier? That was information where we didn't know, you know, that is over a decade. They might get warning about it.
No. All of them information they were social media and not the whole thing on social media. Everything I just me can put them on the screen on the stream on my stream right now. We can put all of the documents on the screen. You understand?
So it was really a high risk putting up concrete structures.
Very rough, high risk.
Right. You put that concrete structure because if rapper never did show the part that with the yellow house and the man take out the window, me wanna know what's that the big house there over there.
But you joke.
The first day of it, you know, when I watched the live them on the TikTok, honestly, I'm most bored I was seeing.
But give it you now. But it seems like I know all of the house them get tear down so far.
No, on the live, one of the brother was saying like them say them going to come back 2 weeks time for the others.
Okay, because me also I have a video with a lady where them tell her so she have 2 weeks to move. So what go on now? Them go and go tear down some house to make the people say, yo, we mean business. So if the rest of the people must still have have time, we still can move before it's too late.
Yeah, man, at least take out on close the mask, man.
But even the lady we have 2 weeks, she said, boy, I don't know which shop me go or what me go do or whatsoever, and 2 weeks too quick. But you lucky, because at least you have 2 weeks.
Is that place called Orange Grove?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Orange Grove, Cooper's mill. Or Cooper, yes, yeah.
So hold on. This man has been making
1 second, please. Yeah.
This man has been making appeal to the government for help since 2012 and even before that. He also appealed for the government to help the residents.
Yes, correct.
There.
Which person?
It's on the Supreme Court. The owner for the hotel.
Yeah. His name is
He even put together a group. I was reading that on the Supreme Court.
Yeah, exactly.
And the Supreme and I read the riot and tell the people them are matching people them out at the court order that.
Yeah, but
his name is James.
Was pleading to the government
to
assist the people to get off, like assist them get them another piece of land or whatever. And he's been doing that ever since, for decades, since he had them in court.
Oh God.
His name is James Chisholm, and he's the chairman and CEO and sole owner of New Falmouth Resort Ltd.
That is from 2007. They kept appealing.
Somebody come cause that baby.
And more persons keep coming on, dealing on the man. And it just like they didn't pay it any mind.
They didn't.
Actually, the court order dating back to 2010.
Check for 2007. I saw something there with 2007 also last night when I was going through it.
Then wrap up so much money, my people get better.
Wow.
Okay, so actually he commenced legal proceeding in 2007 against the occupant of his property.
2007, yeah.
I know, 2007 now we're at 2026, almost 2027.
Which means that the litigation began during the final month of the previous PNP administration.
Mm-hmm. But what the government did
we say we're not carry about and get the first one
in 2007, and what the government did, the government had a lawyer fighting for them. And they appeal it 4 times, and the court turned it down 4 times and say, no, this property belongs to the man, and the man wants his property. And then at one point, they wanted to purchase piece of the land, and the landowner was thinking about it. But I need to go back and read up on that.
Yeah, apparently there was discussion of the resident purchasing piece of the land, but that never went anywhere.
Never went anywhere. But he was trying to work with the government to get those people off, like for the government to find a piece of land to replace them. But they weren't doing anything. Nothing was going on.
Yes.
Then carry on. Then carry. Why the relocate the people instead of to try to fight the royal for their property?
Excuse me?
I am asking this as a sarcasm. Why not get the people them off for the people them land? Why you fight royalty for them property?
That's the thing. They were fighting because the government had a lawyer that was representing the people in court to see if they could have get the people to stay on the land, but they turned it down 4 times. So the last court I saw was in 2016. So why wasn't the government should have? I don't know. And then I hear some of them got assistance and they didn't want to leave because they were getting the land and they didn't want to start over. Yes. Some of them didn't.
Yeah, man, people are wrote it. Yeah, man, people are.
Yeah, because even they show you the list of persons that were on the Demolish list, and the name. A lot of them died, and that house passed on to that person, and they named that on the list. So the whole because this lady came up and she said her father's name is on it. Her father died long time, but she took over the house. So she don't know anything about the warning, but she took over the house. But there's a lot of things.
Honey, I have to know something about the warning. If you were there 2007, you would have to know. If you were there 2010, you would have to get one.
And you go also have other elders.
Some of them even extend the house, put on another story and all of that, and they know that it's a case that is in the courts.
Oh, they think
they don't have no title. You'd be surprised.
Yeah. But I just want to carry.
They would have no title.
Hold on, I say they're doing addition, even though that they know that it's in the court and they don't have any title, and they're still adding on to the house and doing all of it.
I am a winner. You're right. They know a lot of matter, but they never know. They know. They just don't care. You understand? They know.
say yes, them know. So
Yeah, man, them a go lie, man, typically.
So we know that.
Them just... One second, please. 1 second. Yes, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Yes, Frenchie.
This is part of an affidavit that says that this family have contended that they have occupied the land for over 15 years, and several even averred that for generations they had established their home, raised family, and built a vibrant community. Many of them work in fishing, craft vending, and the hospitality industry in nearby hotels. Nearly all of the occupants have established permanent concrete structures on the land and have the usual amenities of water and electricity. Over the year, it appears efforts were made to properly organize the residents through a Providence Society called Copper's Pen Providence Society in order to formally acquire the land. Nothing came of that effort. The registered proprietor has contended that to its principal, James Chisholm, he also made representation and sought to have the resident participate in the scheme to purchase a part of the land. That in 2007, the registered proprietor of the land, New Falmouth Resort Limited, the respondent Erin, brought an action to recover possession of the land from these occupants.
So that was from 2007 was their first one, and I saw that.
Yeah,
that's when
so really and truly, this shouldn't have led to that. I mean, the noise isn't necessary.
And then
at this point.
Yeah, but
if you go down more into the document, what the judge did, the judge ordered the Minister of Housing to be present into the court, and he demanded you help these people. Help these people get off the property. He's the Minister of Housing. That was back in 2000. How could he and the people still on the property? But then that's the thing. I don't have confirmed evidence on it, but I'm hearing that a piece of property, he did find a piece of property for them to move to, but they were saying they're not moving, they're not going to rebuild. So that's the reason why the other day when they were doing the demolish, police removed some of the guys.
The guys, them. Yes.
And it was a court order given by the courts for them to remove those guys because they say they're not moving. It would have been some bloodshed and some excitement. So that's why it was that way. Yeah.
I see something with me say earlier. That's why they didn't go for them and that is it.
Yes.
Because
Bring them back.
even
It's like a restraint, like to just take them away because they had made some threat before with even the landowner. They say they're not moving, but I heard that the government had provided them with a piece of property.
No.
Right. Not a man before, but they say they weren't taking it. So the people are saying this is why
nobody attacked. So nobody attacked take that piece of land. Not even one of them.
It don't look so because the amount of family that they say got this place on it don't look like anyone moved.
So this is part of the affidavit.
1 second. We're going to hear some more. 1 second, please. We're going to hear some more. 1 second, please.
This is part of the affidavit from the owner of the land. He says that for more than a decade, I have been appealing to all the government agencies to assist the squatters, including the HAJ, since 2002, to no avail. Attached and exhibited here marked as JHC3 for identification is a copy of some of my various correspondence over the years to anyone or any government entity I believe could help, including the Prime Minister of Jamaica, the Most Honorable Portia Simpson Miller. This composite exhibit not only demonstrates the tremendous effort made by New Falmouth Resort Limited over the years to stop the squatting, but also demonstrate the appeal made to the HHA and the Minister of Housing to assist the squatter. No one has helped. That to date, there has been no attempt.
Hold on, that's why I told you in part of it, if you go down some more, you will see where the court had summoned him to come to court that day. And the judge talked to him. He was the one that was handed the eviction notice for them to pay the $50,000 and for them to remove the structure off the land. And the court asked the Minister of Housing, find somewhere for these people to go, help them out. And that was in 2007, right? The lady who was reading?
Yeah.
So
So it's from
Stargirl.
7, these people were supposed to come off this property. So miss, one question. Why look at our living structure in Jamaica? We can barely take care of ourselves, we can barely feed ourselves. So why you can't wait for people come and find places other people get to live, but you can't find places for own get to live? Which people? Sweetheart, the amount of people they call us the name again, extradite out of Jamaica. You mean the TCN program? Yeah. The TCN program, the America will be paying for that, and they won't be coming in Jamaica to stay. It's a transit, so I think that would be different.
No, the data business. The data business or something. That totally different.
That's completely different. They're coming to Jamaica, and that will be funded by the American government.
Yeah, man.
They're transiting through where these people won't be able to apply for asylum in America.
Yes.
That's completely different. Okay. Yeah, that's
Data business. The data business deal.
Yeah, that's different.
Say Stargirl say some new skeleton come out the closet. No one owns the land. What happened was illegal. Illegal on which side?
If you read through it, the judge confirmed that this man, that's why it was granted that way. He have ownership of the land.
He has ownership because the people you need to listen to IRA FM. Wherever the information is here, you have ownership for the land.
The person was right. They said each defendant was ordered to pay 50,000 in damage for trespass, wrongful occupation of the claimant land, and to demolish and remove the illegal structure from the claimant land.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
And challenge that the occupants have not paid the sum, or demolished or removed the structure as ordered by the court.
And that was from 2007.
That was from 2007.
Yes.
And that's when he was also granted the injunction for them not to be able to build anything further.
And then still can't like that. People are
more people came on and captured more land.
and bigger structure build.
If you read, there's a lot of documents. Some more people come on the land since then. Wow, the amount of people come on and building big. You ever find that? And it becomes overpopulated.
Yeah.
So it's out of frustration.
The government took them back to court after all that because they weren't paying tax.
Yeah, you see,
but they cannot pay tax. It's not. They cannot pay tax because.
Trying to help them because the government challenged it in the court, but the court turned it down.
Christopher, bless up.
The government attorney. So who wasn't paying tax? Well, they don't have any documents to pay tax.
To pay tax. And again, all right, you see, when it comes to the tax, probably if it was the government land, they could have paid land tax because if you capture a land, you can't go and pay land tax, whether it's a land where the government them not go use, so to speak. You can't go and pay land tax. But if it's a private own, you cannot go pay land tax for a private owned land just like that. So it's going to be much more difficult.
If it was all a KMP's land, they would have stand a chance.
They would have stand a chance, especially if the land now use nobody now go buy it. You just go and once they pay your land tax, you're good. Because even if they're going to move people, they're not going to just tear on your place, so they're going to move you because you've been paying a land tax and they know say you will pay for the land. But if you just did so nothing like that, this just common news. The private owner don't own it.
If you can't find RFM news for 12 o'clock for 5, I don't know RFM news with 5 o'clock. Because this lady is saying that you just come for news.
For news.
What is in the news and what is on the court order?
Exactly. The court had more strong than what they're going to say on the news.
The court order will have
I understand that, sir. But I'm just saying,
evidence.
we just want to see it and really come for the news too.
I'm always the IRA FM. I'm missing on IRA FM.
Sometimes they listen to things and they don't understand how they comprehend. I see that with a lot of people. If you understand what you're saying. Safi, I can't bother Safi. Safi, boss up, my friend. Pick up. But it's really sad though, but...
It is.
I hope they get some help now. Maybe they gonna have to give them a couple of the container houses until, because they're gonna...
I remember said they do as what them say earlier, well, Telaflex said earlier, they might go find place put them. Still. So probably this might even work good for them in the long run.
I heard there was part of it too where the landowner brought JPS to court because they were wondering how did they get the permission to get light on the property. So
you mean getting the land provision for that sort of accommodation?
So he had brought JPS to court for that. They weren't. They would have to get his permission to get the light. So they had light and they don't know how. So they were saying that went through the parish council had done that. This one say if it was me, Jamaica would be on fire. You live in
DJ Suve.
Hold on, Keisha, you live in America and you want to come burn down Jamaica?
But
really?
that I understand. Why Jamaica gonna be under fire and the people them wrong?
Why the hell you guys want to burn down the country?
The people them yo, the people them wrong. Why do I come burn? Why we can't understand? That's what I say, yo, the mindset of people. Yo, them wrong. You know, just hear how long did the man ask them to move and tell them to even pay back money for damages and how much different things. And they refuse to move. They just, I saw them say so. Oh my God.
I heard some of them were saying to go burn down the Man Hotel, you know.
I'm bad. I don't see the article from IRFM come up. I not see it. But I'm not sure if it's out yet.
On YouTube and if anything after the on TVJ.
Maybe I wonder if you upload yet. I wonder if they not put it out yet.
Not even the government can touch the court order. Once a court order is given,
that's it.
No government can't even touch a court order. The other day, they even turned on Andrew in court. What could he have done? He went to court for his own thing. Once the court order is given. And they can't rule out that. Yeah, they could challenge it. But... Law the land. If that was my house, would be... Carrie said if that was my house, Jamaica house would be... I tried to look. I said if it was my house, Jamaica, but that doesn't give you no reason to still down there in the country because it was why everybody have to suffer. Not the country. Why you don't go Iraq and them place go help them?
Zion Love Queen. Well, probably it's gonna be a more resort in it. Probably it's gonna be a resort or something like that. Or you never can tell gated community them and go build upon them place. You understand? Cause I remember say. I maybe them are going to extend the hotel. Little Miss Snippet, big up.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah,
it says it in the court order also that a lot of them are either vendors or work at the hotel nearby.
Oh, nearby was hotel. Okay.
The same owner for the property.
Kingston, yeah man, right there, so. Yeah man, I say people, we are here, we are talking, we now rejoice in now what happened. We feel as sad as everybody else. But at the end of the day, at one Jamaica, at the end of the day, somebody has to point out what's right. Everybody can answer the same thing like headless chicken. Oh, they fi burn down Jamaica, oh, they fi do this, they fi do that. Andrew Wall is this, Andrew Wall is that. That the person that this right is right. And we have to make people knowing that the future say, boy. Wrong is no, wrong is wrong. Wrong is not right. Like how someone want to make it seem like it's right. Like how you see even Gargar the day I say, boy, Jamaica that bun down or Jamaica house that bun down or me see a mask man, a man put on mask and I say, oh, how much shot him I go fire and this I go happen and that I go happen. And I said, bro.
Hey, listen to me. I was on a live right earlier, and I was watching some PMP telling people, if it were, telling the people them to go burn down the hotel, the man hotel.
For the man things, you know. You know, belong. For the man, yeah, I'm telling you, see with Jamaica, that one thing what I like with the bad man Jamaica, they will come kill you for your own things. Exactly. I hear, all right.
Don't do it. Go on over there because police supposed to be there guard the hotel car. They're not fool, they know Jamaican people. And they know say something like this happen. Police are gonna be there in a plain clothes. So go on over there, go on go.
Like if the brother, yeah, hear the brother, yeah.
Police, hold on. Wanna go get fucked. Wanna go jump like a fly. And nobody wanna not get no blood shot. I me say, wanna go jump like a fly and not get no gunshot. Pussy. Wanna hurt with too long. You see me? And I wake with a blood clot. I just went out with a collective wake up and fully put the power together. On a God, a wall of blood no, we're in their Cooper stand. And a wall of we do and hurt people some wicked way. Politician, a wall of blood, this a message of a wall, I swear, this a message of a wall of uno. We are wake up. You understand? And a full blood power with the come out with on a gun. You know, all them could everything when a name weapon when have can't go do nothing because we are children of the earth go suck on the mother.
You hear that? And a lot of people pushing violence. And you see these people who doing it, they don't live in Jamaica. They are people.
I said same thing earlier. I said it earlier.
So, some of them who are out there pushing violence in the country, talking about revolution and taking over this and all of that. Something needs to be done. They need to stop it. You remember when the TCN people were coming in? They were even threatening the TCN people to unalive them and burn down house.
All right. See that even.
That's why the tanker they coming out.
No man, that's why the tanker go.
One second. I am willing to say, no man, them think if them ignores the order or the fact that them no own the land, they probably would vanish. They probably would vanish. I'm going to ignore the notice that my mortgage is overdue. And probably it must go away.
I watched them talk up on that live today and they talk about, oh, it was leaked from this.
Melissa chattings. No, sir. Actually, man, me go ignore my rent. That's who I go on. Oh, gosh. No, sir. Yo, them people here met us here, them a sample. It a go disappear. You see, that's why I say I know I'm do the live and do the next topic. Because one time I see the amount of Jamaican, the amount of people where the
mental problem when you read some of these statements.
Oh my God.
Because guys,
well, I see the lad guy. Let me see, you know, this one I know.
We encourage. I know a lot of us might have property back home. How would you guys feel? You're paying your tax, have your property, you go back home, and people pack up on your property. It's like there's no surety, so don't buy no property because if you buy it, you can go back to Jamaica and people living on it, and you can't get it back.
But me just ask somebody that I want to go in the comment section. Same thing me asked them I want to go in the comment section because they were saying this and they must say that. I'm just asking the same question and then they can't give an answer.
What do you mean by the people in the two staff? Elaborate some. I don't understand.
When I see someone, them come up with some revolution talk and them something and you joke, them not do nothing, you know? Them not do a thing. Nothing them not do. Not a thing. I just be a talk them do. Them a talk. They not do a thing. Savvy, big up yourself. Rudy, manners. Be a talk about people too soft. And when I say most of the time are people overseas. I am old. Most of the time are people overseas.
Until them ready.
Jamaica people must sleep, them need to wake up. Yes, my family. Big up.
Not even the young people them I'm sorry for. Because of their parents put them in that predicament.
See it there?
No, man, you can't say that.
No, but it sound harsh, but you're right. Them parents put them in that predicament. It sound harsh, but you're right.
Because this young girl says she was not aware because it's her father name on it.
No, they must have some idea. Them are gonna have a Jamaica that everybody know everything. A Jamaica, everybody will know.
Eric, even the Supreme Court, when the Supreme Court tell them, the Supreme Court go as far as tell them say, if you have a bill and a backdoor drop off, don't put it on back.
Left it.
A 2-room and 1-room incomplete, don't complete the
I
other
saw that part.
Even Precious Simpson did that try so far back it can come from. So the people them know, so I don't sorry for none of them.
That is it for two, Melissa. Them blame everybody but themselves.
That piece of property, they say they didn't want to move. They wanted to challenge it.
Yes. That again too. They were getting relocated and they refused. That again too. Blessings to our family up in here. Good evening.
Good evening. Blessings.
Yeah, man. I follow the bridge in a long time on TikTok and stuff. I never know you go live on.
Yeah, man. I go live more time still. I used to do it more before and then I kind of cool off it, but still go live now and then, see me.
He's a border to Trelawny and in Central, but I have a lot of property in Trelawny. And the people had go to court in 1993. The court had a rule that no light should go over there because it was illegal. Then they go back to court and say they want the land to buy. They do a valuation on the land for 50 million Jamaican dollars. From 2000 to 2026, they only come up with $3 million. So they get offered to buy the land. You know? And that land been sold 2 different times. I don't know who was the first owner, but it sold 2 different times. And we have to be fair here. There is no, when you're taking land in Jamaica, you can do it, but you have to be careful.
You have to be careful. Zen Love Queen.
Put a ghetto community in front of a resort hotel. It's not going to work. And people have to know a lot more going to happen in China.
But this is over in
the architect had a cruise ship dock on the plan and they build it in Falmouth. That is going to entice investors from all over the world. A lot of land down there, people don't see nothing push away yet. I'm telling you.
I'm
That is the number 1 development in Jamaica right now. So a lot of places down there sold.
I'm even just a minute. Love Zion just say the demolishing squad will repeat this action across Jamaica. But this is not the first they do this. I'm from Clarendon. I'm not Clarendon multiple amount of time. Multiple time I'm not Clarendon at certain spots. I know people at Clarendon will know what the pants.
It's not a government exercise. A government exercise means they send the police, they send the equipment, and they send a bailiff. They put their stuff under the tree and they shoot away the house after. This is a criminal activity. How can you go 3 o'clock in the morning?
Hold on.
They can defend their assets. So
No, in a lot of the places, that's how they do it. A lot of different countries as well, that's how they do it because they don't want you to know that they're coming, so you can either chain yourself to the building or try to prevent them. So them come early as possible to catch you off guard, you understand? And once you come out of the premises, they can tear it down so them don't have no casualty. So them always find a way to come and catch the people off guard, you understand? So they can try to prevent them from demolish the building them.
It was a court order given with part of the demolishment to take up those guys because they were threatening the demolishment.
even carry them.
Kingston, see the Clarendon setting on.
Yeah, they didn't want any problem, so they were removed from the property and then bring back. It was.
And the man them we want war as well too, because even when them come back, them also stated say any of them did have a problem. Me also have the video on the screen for play.
Yeah. They don't have the ground and all kind of thing, and it would have been problem.
Me also have the video right now on screen line up for play just because the discussion it's a bit strong now, but I play the video them at the moment. But all of those videos me have them on screen, willing for play. See there, business of operation is between 9 to 5. And every business of operation is between 9 to 5. You stay there. You stay there. As a business of operation is from 9 to 5.
They should know from first place. They could never get that land across from that hotel. There's no way you're going to get that as a squatter.
No, you can't get this in front of a hotel that...
No.
You can't get it in front of a hotel, sir.
But you can't have the bunch of wood rat them in front of the hotel and for runway right.
1 second.
You purchased that land and you had your title, you could have bring anything on it, but you just didn't have a title for it, so that's the point.
That's the point. 1 second, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. 6 just says, Sarapa, the law that governs the land don't work anymore. Law is law. Could someone answer that for him, please?
I think I will be stupid.
You have to move. That's a law.
The land does not act on land that are privately owned.
That is it again. That is it. As a friend, as a friend should say as well too, the law that governs the land doesn't act on land that is privately owned.
The same government here misleading the people on any side. I don't take side from no government because the same government gonna tell you if you've been on the land, you call it occupants. If you've been on the land for over 12 years, you are automatically in
Undisturbed. Read it properly. If you've been on the land, hold on, guys. If you've been on the land for over 12 years, undisturbed, that means the owner haven't come to you within those 12 years to say, this is my property. That's not the case with this because in 2007,
they must be paying taxes. They must be paying tax as well.
But undisturbed.
Bad influence, blessings.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't finish yet.
Yeah, but you want to put undisturbed in it with the 12
thanks for the
years.
correction.
One person at a time, so you can understand. One person at a time, please.
Yes, thanks for the correction. And then now, a lot of people gravitate to that. They don't go about it the right way. Now they had another law out named adverse possession. If you pay for the tax for more than 10, 12 years and occupy the land, you can adverse possession that land in your name. You understand? And people are gravitating to that. The government had said now.
But most people don't play land tax. Even I'm not just talking on this particular land. But me personally know say if there's somewhere and you capture the land and the government have no use to the land, once you go and you pay your land tax, you automatically get it because parish council and them allow you to pay for it. But most people will capture land, they just take it free. To them it's free land.
He said from the 9th of June, if you are on the crown land, you go and
to be
remain,
honest,
but
the
no
government
can go on it
failed
after
them.
the 9th of June. That means the government not kicking on this, bare-handed. This is a private issue.
The government failed them by ignoring the
Yeah,
issue
man.
at first. And then
1 second, please. 1 second, please. 1 second. Yes, Frenchie.
they failed them by ignoring the issue at first. And then when the court order was given, they then came back and used the excuse that basically removing an entire community from one place could create uproar and that people could protest. But that did not stand in court. And it says the Simpson Miller administration attempted to overcome the situation through compulsory acquisition. That means that they tried to basically find a loophole where they could say that they could take back the land and have it back in the possession of the government. But even that was denied and dismissed in court by the Supreme Court.
Okay, so basically everything what them try to do, for said them off help the people, it was didn't.
I don't think it was really really to help them, because if they really wanted to help them, they would have helped them from the beginning. They started helping them when they realized that my man was getting somewhere in court.
Okay.
And that there was an order given to pay him some money and to free the land. And the thing is, if so many people at the time, it was accounted to be 99 people, so an entire community. Where are they supposed to relocate 99 people when they ignored the problem to begin with? When the man was trying to negotiate, was trying to reach out to the government and be like, listen, help me, I need my land, but I also need you to help these people and relocate them somewhere. And they were ignoring him. Now they find themselves with the burden of having to rehouse 99 people. Families, communities. So really and truly,
crocodile tail
by the government at the time.
From them.
I'm sorry, everybody. Proper, and I really this we can discuss, you know. You remember Jeremy said?
Yeah.
All right, I'm your brother. So I same thing me can link you for, but me I go follow you, and then we talk from this.
All right, bad bro. No say I read my family manners. All right, sir. Respect. Eddie stop Eddie say I'm stop blaming the government. One very big up yourself.
You see, up here in Center, when the government come reclaim but the land them.
Did he buy the land them with the squatters?
No, up here in Center, the land that the mining company dig the backside out and leave. The government need to come reclaim them land there and put people and settlement on them. They have over 5,000 acres of land in Center and they just take out the backside, put it on the ships.
Eddie, one question for me, Eddie. Why you just from Eddie and I know we are talking about Eddie. So why are you going to talk about we are blaming government? Nobody ever here blaming government, Eddie?
No. But hold on then. Put one joke aside now.
See, because you see over here,
one person at a time. One person, yeah. Yeah. Good evening.
If we not have a sense or when, I just want to ask a question. So these land, what they might claim as crown land, the crown land, then what they might claim, say, them land are claim. Where the crown get all of these land from? Who give the crown all of these land? When the crown, I remember the crown come out and see people, you know.
From the British colony and them the things that happen.
The British and them are crown there. So you left on your country come capture all of my land them.
Yeah, because of them
people them. And you have your people in our country across the people them. Cause I want to know, G.
Yes.
One thing we know the government have done for do this. First thing, you can't take so much of the government asset and use it this type of way and the government don't know about it. Some minister have to sign off to this.
Yeah, sign off on what? We don't understand a bit more.
What? You mean they went in the courtroom when the court was issuing the order?
Oh, it's from the court. It's from the court. It's from the court.
Where it come from?
From the court.
From the court.
The Supreme Court.
Yeah.
The court give a ruling to the private sector and written documents. The private sector take it to the police officers and they approve of the stamp and see that it is legal and they go and take action.
So is the court give this order?
Yeah, because I remember she said that I'm over about they've been giving warning for left the place from about 2007, you know, man, from them I started the proceedings.
Put them in one place, safe then. Because they didn't know one place where they have to do it. And they never do that.
No, it's a private land family. This is a private land. No, we have to get this right here. We have to get this right. It's like you are a foreigner and you buy a piece of land and left it at Jamaica. And you're there foreign for a little while. And you know, say you landed there, you pay your tax, you pay everything. Right. And then somebody decides, say, well, look, decide with the government at the day, and the government work with them at the day. Give me a vote, and you can go over the land go live. Right? The government at the day.
That's another government tell them to go live. No, them they capture before. No, that's what it said. Yeah, yes, after that time, because it become a community. Yeah. Yes, they then try to save after a while because
I don't feel like the government would have encouraged.
Yes, they then encourage them. They then just try to see if they then could have saved them because a lot of families there and become a community.
No, the government got involved when they got summoned by the court. When the housing minister got summoned by the court, that's when the government started getting involved.
Can you repeat?
Repeat, French.
I said when the housing minister was summoned by the court, that's when the government started getting involved.
So at first, basically, big up yourself. So at first, the government never did defend them. At one time, the housing minister them get involved as summons to come a court. You understand? That's when the government start getting involved. So and like I said, the government they did it. Encourage them from day one and say, yeah, man, go and go take the land and watch nothing. They run. So the people them pick up them.
At the end of the day, they weren't trying to resolve the issue either, because if you go to the government, you go to many different people and said, listen, I have this issue and it regards an entire community. How can we resolve this? It is their duty to find a way if they have a duty of care towards that community. If they do nothing and just ignore the problem, it's not going to go away. Clearly, that problem did not go away and came back and find these people how many years later?
Same way, and even from the amount of warning with the people them get, them themselves never think to themselves, boy.
The government that was there the same year when they lost the appeal is the same year when they lost the election. So after that, their hand was clear out of it because it was like, well, we've lost the election now, we're not in power, that's not our problem.
See there?
Where we need to understand here, and we need to get this clear again. This is an individual who owns his private property.
Yes.
The government had make it clear. Montague make it clear. He said from the 9th of June, if you are on the government property, you're going to remain, but no additional squatters.
No additional.
If the government is going to move you, they always give people a different place to relocate them, and some of them refuse to go.
That is true. If someone squat, the government is not responsible. They made their own decision. That is true. Right. Eddie, big up yourself.
If you squat on the government land, what they call
private property, not government land. And yeah.
Yes. This is a private land. It's just like you up a foreigner, you work and you buy 20 acres and say you go build something.
Yes.
Your kids them, and when you come down, you see squatters on it, you go to the court, you give them notice, them don't move, and you go back to the court and the court sign a demolition order written on paper. You can take that to any police station. You can take that to any police station. The police inspector order police squad to go with you because you have proven documents.
Mm-hmm.
Commissioner of the no Prime Minister of the no.
That's true.
That's straight up.
That's how we need to understand. This is not a government issue. The government, yesterday they have...
Weren't the people on the land before it's sold? It doesn't... even if they were on the land before it's sold, they are still squat. Then they are squat. I captured and captured. The land always...
You have to ask them to pop up the live TikTok.
Yeah, let me tell you straight up. They get notice when it was one room, the wardrobe. They get notice when they put one room concrete. They get notice when they put two. They get notice when they turn it into a silver apartment.
I mean, they've been getting notice since 2002.
Yeah, the end of the day, what me can say, if somebody never behind them and support them wrongfully, the people that will not able to
Oh no, they then get whole opportunity to move and them they refuse to move.
common sense outlaw. If the land, if I don't not have a title of outlaw, how can I fight for something what is not mine? I do not have a title.
We understand.
But how were these people even represented in court?
Politician friend tell them to stay.
What outlaw that is that outlaw?
That we, me and you know that. Me and you know, say no fear, you must come off and go about your business. But some not business.
Outlaw.
That are the wrong thing. Them not business. That.
You know, the next thing we observe here in Jamaica, outlaw and crocodile, why you listen to this? There
Yeah.
are some people who squat on land in Jamaica and the land value $2 million and they squat on it and put a $10 million house on it. Wow.
Yeah, look, the man a squatter, and you know the first man, the man say, he's a squatter as long now, and him say lose 3 million. How you can have 3 million when you can go buy a acre land? And you don't buy people land.
Yeah, man. Because of the
Yeah, a madness. It's just mad.
You have 3 million, and you can go take a 2 million and buy a acre or 2 acre. You know, go buy the 2 acre with you and get your paper there.
I make your life easier.
Make your life easier. You still a squat, but these people.
Lion Spice is sad.
Alright, you know they have another government issue coming up. The piece of land down there where they stop the demolition in Mount Olivet at the Orange Valley property, that 300 acre land in Central. They're going into the court on the 27th of September. And we see them push them a house down there the other day, and the piece of land where they pan don't value more than a $1.5 million. And that house, me I tell you, 20 million can build that house.
Oh my gosh.
You know. Trust me.
This is some damn short. You see what one next thing? People love shortcut too much here, man. I don't think they can do it the right and proper way. They prefer shortcut. Bless up, blessings.
Nobody can touch them when they're depend. That's the problem.
You know, go so.
What they need to do is better they turn it in our church.
Hey, rapper.
Just my family.
Just blessing to you guys and we talk again, right?
Big up yourself, man. Manners.
Yeah, but some down there, me always say no, but you know, say terrible, but you know, say me build my first also me build it for a capture land in a movie in the Norwood area. My house, yeah. The whole of flank are capture land, the whole of Norwood are capture land.
Okay.
In a movie, yeah. Actually, the whole of movie are capture land. So you what happened now? What are the young man?
1 second, my family.
So listen. Hold on a second. You see, if me here said never gonna lick down my house, rapper.
Yeah.
We are gonna take us some money. And give yours.
But I don't think so to them. Bank are gonna give. Because you not gonna have no title in for the land. For the land. You have title for the house, we want to the land. Remember them are not idiot, you know? Okay. So, hold on. If you have title for the land, how can then tear down your house and you have title for the land? Yeah.
When they find piece of land and say rapper, and them sell it out in a rapper, they sell it out like for instance, say, give me a 100,000, 120,000. Not saying that per se, that is a price.
Yes.
Just using it as an example. You understand? And then they write a receipt and give people them in a rapper.
We are here, my family. Yes, reason.
This land thing I work on a group of sperm. We think the whole Jamaica need to sit back and really listen to the piece from the area. Because we are with a narrative which is based on
well, and I want to talk. I'm listen to one person. Make one person talk. Yes, my general, talk now.
Basically, we just took one line like a couple minutes ago, and this thing not just start now. This come from 1964.
And the people who pay for them own the land who send go bulldozer down people's house.
What, and the same Cooper spend?
Yes, they don't have a title for the title they have is a problem too, so they don't own the land.
So hold on, so I understand. So if they don't own 1 second, so if they don't own the land, what they take to court, how the court could have given them order if they don't have no title.
They don't have a court order, and they don't present one.
But
they don't present one. They don't have one.
Oh, but
the title is in question.
So, hold on, 1 second. Who don't have that court order? The owner or the people who are on the land?
The owner will claim them by the land. The person will claim for them by the land, or the company will claim that they buy the land. They don't have a title. They don't have a valid title for the land. All the people, the court that give them the land, say yes.
If they don't have a valid title.
I am telling you that I was on a line with persons from Hookups and I was only listening to the people.
But was they talking from a legal standpoint or then just a chat? Which one? The man just a talk or them have evidence or proof?
They are speaking from a legal standpoint that the person who say that they own the land, they don't have a proof of purchase for the land.
But how them know that?
Because it's in the court.
Exactly.
How is it in the court?
May I through the host? May I, sir?
Yes, yeah, man. Yeah, you're talking. Yeah, one say yes. I'm talking this.
Thank you for adding me.
Yes.
I disagree with DJ. What's your name? I disagree with you, sir. I disagree with you because you're speaking from a position with no documentation. I can promise the host I'm not politically charged, and this is not my opinion. Whatever I say today will be based on court documents that I have looked on.
Exactly.
Can he say that the party that brought this repossession or sought to repossess the land has no ownership? That's not true. Their ownership has been challenged many a times and they succeeded.
True. Each time.
With rulings that shows that they are the owners. No, listen, I am a creature of the law and the court has decided, and that's what I will go with. I cannot go with people on a TikTok live who have no proof and who will probably not tell the truth to say that they are right.
I understand.
If they
Hold on a second, ma'am. I understand that you're a lawyer and I respect your profession. However, the MP for the area also said that there wasn't a demolish. There wasn't a hard.
But we have
that is two different issues.
The MP is a part of government and the police were as government. So if the MP says that there is no order.
Okay, let me address that.
Yes,
but you have moved the
police can be drafted for instance.
Hold on. Sir.
1 second, DJ. 1 second, DJ.
How long the people live on the land for? That's a question.
Let me address
1 second. Let's hear what lawyer
I'm not going to stay if I have to show. Because I assume I'm going to talk long. So I won't show.
Yeah, we want for reason. We are reason. Talk, Empress.
Let me address DJ first. First he said they were not the legal owners. And once challenged, he now went on to, there was no demolition order. No, let me tell you something. There's a principle in law that whatever is attached to land becomes a part of the land. So when you get an order to remove people off your land, you don't need permission to take off what is on your land because it's now a part of the land. So that's an error in law. That's not an opinion, right? If there was a bailiff there to execute what the court has ordered, that means there was an order given by a court. The police force, as somebody said earlier, asserted, I heard them say, the whole police force are fool. They didn't get an order and they just acted. If that is so, DJ, the court is there. The court is there to protect persons who
the police act wrongfully against, or anybody else. So this bailiff, who never had any authority to go and serve any documents, can be sued. All right? So let me tell you something. Anybody has an alternative opinion on what on the court documents, then go to court and seek redress. But don't come on TikTok and spread false things and tell people to swallow it. It's not true.
Excuse me, you are saying that it is one question. I can listen to you and I could read from the papers, right? But what I am saying is the people who live there does have their story too. And I'm not saying that they cannot lie, but I will have to take both sides in account and listen what they are saying.
The people who live there have been told to leave for the past 50 years.
Okay.
Now it's 2026 and you're telling me that these people just make up all of these stories. You get the impression that this is something from 2004. But this is something from 1964.
Read it. Somebody say read the court documents. We ourselves has just read it.
We all know but we all know what happened with plantation land. They were given to the persons who were there working.
And again, remember as well to me, DJ, the people on the land, they get notice how much time, they get notice time after time. You understand? And
what has been posted online so people can know that there was a food order and everything. The lady in the back, let's read it again so DJ can get to understand what is going on.
He can easily, since he's reading article, he can easily Google it again.
But he didn't read any article. He said, well, what the people from the community just online. But they are not going to say the right thing. You understand? Them not going to target you to them know from time. And even when they give them a gag order, say, boy, if you don't do a drop off, don't even put on back a door. If you don't have one room, don't even build a kitchen or a bathroom on it. And it didn't stop there.
I'm not going to say people to build up on people land. However, over the cases, I'm not going to say people to build up on people land. But the execution of it, that's very heartless.
Yeah, but when you're talking about heartless, you're talking about emotions.
I'm not giving any agreement to that. I have my land and people must just go build on it. You understand? But if somebody my thing, right? If somebody has something from me and they are in illegal access to it or what, I must at least give the persons the right to take up their stuff that they work hard for. That's my view on it. But listening from the TikTok with a lot of persons from the area and what they were saying, it really gives me a kind of idea like, yo, this thing I don't just start, it'll come from fire. And they are saying that.
Okay, now ask him.
They said that within the
TJ?
I'm the DJ. I want second DJ. 1 second DJ.
I'm just gonna ask him a question. So DJ, you're saying that these people should have been given a warning or basically that the demolition order is heartless. Okay, now who do you think is going to compensate the landowner for taking it up to the court for so many years? Because you know that anytime you go to court, you have to pay for it. So who is going to compensate him? And also, who is going to compensate him for all that time that he wasn't able to use his land to do whatever suits him to do with the land? Where will the compensation come from? Because even when they were ordered by the court that every single person living on the land should pay him $50,000, it was not done. No one has paid a penny. So who is compensating him?
Not only that. I think
three persons here for the fight for your land and 2 dead left.
Three people and it go down and these people sell them by land. How much acre of land? 20 what? 27,000 pounds. In Jamaica we can get land, we can't even get an acre of land. How much acre is 27,000 pounds?
1 second, DJ, yeah.
This is a problem in America when matters like these come to the fore.
Whoever sold him land with squatter should compensate him.
The court
I mean, no, it's a comment. Me just read it. It's a comment. I don't say you're gonna even. You might say Jamaican.
Right?
You don't say Jamaican one land.
You see, some of us like to listen to other people talk on TikTok and come with it as if it is a credible source of information.
All right.
Here. The documents are out here. The facts are available, but we still want to ignore the facts.
And the evidence.
And the evidence.
Right? No, this is a transition in Jamaica. That's why when I get so much pushback, because one time, people poor and poverty could be used as an excuse to carry out wrongdoings, and people look at the circumstances of the people, look at how wrong the activity is. Brother, time has changed, right? Some of the people who own these lands now are people who were once poor. Not talking about this particular case.
You remember when my woman that was
when you are as a poor man work hard and achieve something, you're saying that somebody else who needed to have worked hard to achieve can you see your things, right? Confiscate it or seize it, and it becomes right. You must turn a blind eye to it because of your circumstances.
That's true.
Right? We need to stop the habit of one, right? Relying on credible source to get information. 2, discouraging wrongs when we say that it is blatantly wrong. Only way, if we have any care at all for poor people, that's the only way we have to protect the interests of poor and brother.
That is it.
By telling them to do the right thing,
By telling them that is it.
To carry on. Any wrong, the land is good. You think so you are help them now, and you think you express care, you know. But you know what you do? You make a next poor family. You encourage a next poor family, you know, to go squat, you know, to go fight with a legal landowner,
and get them place tear down again. That is the reason. 1 second then. 1 second. That is the reason. 1 second. For me, I big up. That is the reason why you see me do a live like this. I do the video them like this. What they up on Facebook, somebody watch the video up on Facebook and they say, Rapper, you are the only person who see do the video and talk like this. Me feel a way about what happened, but at the end of the day, if everybody come and defend it like it's right, we're not going to set an example for other people. Other people go feel say, yes, we can do the same thing too. And them are going to find themselves in the same position. So some of us have to come and say, no, what? At the end of the day, no, them ain't wrong. Because even media talk about Capture Land, right now, me have family member who live on Capture Land. And who think that they want to build a big old concrete house for it. Big old concrete house. But the push come to shove and then tear down. What can they say? At the end of that, but only thing what they might do, they might pay land tax. Even though they capture, they then go and then pay tax and then accept to pay tax on it. So that good. So if push come to shove, so
there are legal ways to own land through adverse possession. It is allowed in law. However, there are criteria and things that must be met by the person who seeks to displace the title owner. Right? There are certain qualifying factors. You must be there if it's private land for 12 years or more. It must be undisturbed. That means the owner must have never asked you to leave. They mustn't bring you to court. They mustn't be there telling you leave, and you don't want to leave. That's not undisturbed. Yeah? You must also have done it openly. And yes, you must be doing some action to show that you're the owner. Like you now said that your family members are paying taxes. But I'm going to advise. I won't be here long.
Yeah. 1 second, 1 second, gentlemen. Empress, continue, Empress.
But they tried.
And they refused. They tried and they refused.
Nowhere.
Let me say, we're not going to read all of the court documents. There's a lot.
You're an investor and you have a purpose for your land.
You're not going to sell it.
Somebody just tell you want to change it too. That's 1. 2, it is not beneficial for us to push this narrative or create this precedent in our country because people will be reluctant to invest in the country if it is uncertain how it will be dealt with.
That's true. It's not a matter of sleep out that door. People think that people in general, people think that people think.
Please, let me answer. Thank you. You don't know where I'm from. You don't know that I'm here because I don't want what is happening to the people to continue to happen to another set of persons.
That is it.
Disingenuously tell them that they're doing the right thing. And it's happening. Listen. No.
One at a time.
I have no reason to tell you if I'm doing anything for them or I care about them. What I'm going to use is my knowledge to tell my brothers and sisters of Jamaica, don't let this happen to you again. Do what you need to do to prevent it for future persons.
Exactly.
Situation like this arise because of positions like the one you're now taking. That is what. Go not do.
Take a position, bro. May they ask if the land is good to be accurate.
No, but you talk about it cut up, brother, after she tell you.
Hold on. All right.
Then if you land sell from 1993, all comes in and all cut up to put other people on. 1993, we talk about facts on the read. Then I talk about years over here per line. 1993, the land has been sold.
Okay.
To the people then. Let me say. 1993.
We are talk facts about court documents. We not talk about the people what did they say. Evidence based.
How could I get access to us?
You Google it.
Google it.
It's available on Google.
Opinion of what? The documents say.
A simple Google search, sir. Supreme Court website, put in the party's name and it will come up. Easy, nice to read.
You don't know the Supreme Court website, ma'am. So as I think I can find that for you.
Sir, if you know how to go on TikTok and listen to live, you must know how to type.
That's it. And if you put in Supreme Court in any Google search, it will give you the website. Sir, we have to help ourselves. Our responsibility is to help ourselves.
One at a time, please.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. Because you being a lawyer, you could tell me something that you
DJ, why would you want to have an opinion before you have the facts?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, that I'm here more than one
story. You never try to get the facts first.
I am telling you that before you judge the people, listen to the other side of opinion.
No, but you see,
since I am in a place where I am not sure what had happened, I want to get the facts straight. So I would want to read that for myself.
No, we're not
But DJ, you didn't have come and ask DJ. You never come and ask.
I say.
One second, DJ.
When I come on the live, DJ, the statement that they said you're coming off our live with some people from down here, so from the people that will come from now the ear where the host lit down. Remember, say I come from our live with some people where you didn't ban them with attack, right? Remember, so when you come over here, you say
I was listening.
Yeah, you say we're listening. Right? And then they come and you say it's more than what we think. And then you say the people in the line, they land from
60 yard.
One thing with me now, maybe have the diploma and whatever, but the one thing good to do. And listen, I make sense of what people say. You say people in the line from 1967. You understand or just know and whatever. Then DJ, come on man, you're the one land illegally from 1967 according to you. You understand? And the people them sell it their land 1993 and you have 33 years to come off island. I know they never come off. I still have a problem. Wicked man.
I say to you, I want you to listen to both sides. I don't want you to listen to the people.
Me talk about facts, DJ. DJ, listen to me and listen to me very well. What me know about?
One at a time, please. One at a time, so we can have understanding.
DJ, here's in the run a facts. I see before me come over here, ask rapper, me say, when you tell me company like Mr. Rapper, me not go for no years, facts me not go for. So me do my research before me open my mouth.
Yes.
Man say legal documents, right off of legal documents.
said, because the way a DJ come, DJ just come with like some dirty mud. Right, but listen to this.
Let me just address DJ before we move on. You recall that when he came on, he was sure of the matter, the evidence that he had. He was sure that the persons who had no qualifications were telling the truth. But because I'm an attorney, he has to know, check and balance what I'm saying. DJ, I could be your niece.
Does how many DJ?
I could be your sister. I am from I have no need to mislead people. I am from those kind of communities, and I'm trying to prevent people from having that problem. I'm not misleading anybody. All right?
Okay, I understand you, but what I'm trying to say, you guys listen to me well.
Let me make him point.
I said unto you guys, right, that what I'm hearing is different from what is in the papers and what is in the news from the people that is in the era. So I want you guys to listen from the people in the era and also look at what they are saying and not just the thing that you see in the paper.
But
it can write anything within the papers. So I'm trying to tell you that you can't just believe a paper story because it comes from Gleaner.
No, we are talking about the court orders. We are talking from what you see from the court orders, not from the Gleaner and our Star. Court orders. Side, 1 second, Foresight, 1 second.
She is speaking from court order.
Yeah.
So I can ask,
but we were before she even came on the line.
order for myself.
Oh, just Google it.
I'm not trying to pick up a story from them or from these or from those. I want to see for myself. What is wrong with it for myself?
Oh, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with you seeing it for yourself. 1 second, please. 1 second. Yes, yeah, sir. 1 second, yeah.
The issue is a lot of the time people find themselves in that situation because of the type of intervention that DJ has. And that's a lot of the time people come in with their emotion and they speak based on the emotional aspect of things. So yeah, that's wicked. That's not nice. That shouldn't be done. Okay. But at the end of the day, that also set a precedent, and that shows you that a lot of decisions that have been made in the country a lot of time were based off of emotion. A lot of people in Jamaica support a certain party not because they know what the party plan is, but because their family, their mother, their father, their grandfather has been supporting that party since birth. So that's the only thing that they know. So they follow on with the tradition without knowing what the plan of that party is for their community or themselves. A lot of the reason why these guys were able to stand in court and hold their ground is because a lot of the laws are based off of colonial laws, which have not been changed by the government that followed on after Jamaica was freed. A lot of the colonial laws have not been changed. So realistically, these are the matters that should be dealt with. These are the matters that should be regarded. They should find out how they can create new laws that will be in favor of the Jamaican people more than external investors coming into the country and buying lands, for example, or even people who inherited lands from the colonial era. That's what they should be looking at. But instead of looking at trying to solve the problem itself, they're looking at finding a villain, because all we're hearing right now about that issue is, oh, PNP did that, or the next party did that, or they weren't nice, they didn't want them. These are conversations that are not really necessary, because it's not going to help these people live in that situation right now, and it's not going to help the next set of people either. Nothing that we're saying right now is going to solve anything, because a lot of people will come and they will speak based off of their emotion instead of trying to seek the facts. And even if you can't get the facts, you must at least be able to speak based off of evidence.
But sometimes they don't even get the fact that you show them the evidence, and they still have to find a way to grow on it.
Because they're fully and emotionally invested in the thing.
Miss in the background. If the land is sold, so according to what this man has said, so it's over 50 years, the people end up on the land. But now I say a lie, whatever. That's what I'm sir, stop with me now. I'm going to talk. Which in It has been said for true, so then they put the land for 50 years, so true.
Or 40 years, over 40 years.
Listen up, and the land sale from 1993, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, land sale from 1993, I mean, I get notice to come out for the land up until 2007, 2010, come right down. Listen to me well. Me not say, even if me a squat on the land, darling dear, me get me ears at the left. Me not own a title for the place. So I want to go party and go somewhere else, man. Why this wait until this embarrassment to put the children in an embarrassment? This part of that.
Further to that, Francine, they would have had an opportunity to address the court if they had a valid reason to be there.
Exactly.
So when the claim was brought, there were persons named who never appeared in court to defend their position.
See there?
No, the thing is, them just want to blame Andrew Wallace. They just want to blame.
No, that is it with you, cause that's all.
The thing is, it has nothing to do with no government.
It does. It partially does. It partially does because they have a responsibility to the people of Jamaica.
But King, remember said that they might give them notice and warning for how much years and they don't move, you know, King.
One at a time, please. One at a time. I'm not hearing properly. I would love to learn.
I'm saying that based on what the people are saying, it's not just like 20 people or 30 people live there. It's like 6,000 people in the community. So that's just the beginning of what's happening. So
that's the community that big, sir? No, man. No.
What them say? What 90 families? Them say 90 families
at the time.
At the time of the 90 family at the time. Okay, at the time. Well. Yeah, me I hear you.
DJ Militant, I don't know about 6,000 people, brother. How much
people in Jamaica, Google
it was 1.03 million. Now it's 2.8 million.
Alright, so you know I say some things and you say some things, DJ Militant, right? No,
yeah.
What me have to say about everything, brother, right?
Yeah.
You see, Nino, you ask where the people are going to go.
Yeah, that me
Kingston, we know say land really cheap in Jamaica now. We know that still selling really cheap. You understand? But at the end of the day, one time we are capture land, or the people might capture land, they have to know say it's a gamble. You understand? If there's use for that land or that land has been sold, you're gonna find yourself in a problem. You see me I say? Because me tell say me know whole part people capture land. Wish I come from a whole part capture land down there. 1 second. Take time, calm down, peeps. Calm down, peeps. A reason, we are reason. Calm down. We are reason. Calm down, we are reason.
I don't want to explain solutions to you, and you find a problem for every solution. Because you know what that tells me? It sounds like you're not really interested in the people.
Yeah, King, we know you have a party, but you're here. Some of the residents of the community who was supposed to go to court, you understand, for put for them case in front of the court and they did not turn up. So them themselves didn't even do much. You understand? For help themselves. We never go to court, them not go. Zion, that is true. The more the ear passer, the more they feel comfortable. You can't feel comfortable. You not pay land tax, you not on title. Anything can happen.
And they have also have a right that must be respected. Right? No, Lindo, listen to me. There is a segment of Jamaica who get them information from the street corner. Them sit down and them have corner star. Jamaica has gone beyond that. Corner star can't build Jamaica. We have to be responsible as a nation, right? And encourage people, however poor they are, to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Things like this happen, Lindo. All you can do is come on social media, right? And say government wicked. That's all they can do. You not feel people that are paying enough, but you not lead them down the wrong path. So people down in the wrong path. When the pain, when them are steal them
tried
paid.
report one
You
time
they are
and
foreigner
lost.
wherever you're
No
there.
plan.
And just depend, government wicked. And so
They have no plans in place to house these people.
You cannot see. People like want to fuel things like these.
Listen,
One at a time, please.
You need to tell the people them, so look here. Just like the lawyer would have said, right? She probably come from humble beginnings, right? I don't come from, I'm not a rich person, right?
He took JPS to court because it's like, how come you're providing electricity to these people who are living on the land that do not belong to them?
People need to start defending right and put the law to in the country and stop using sympathy and use people emotions to get out breaking the law. And that's why you have to help every one of us here on the live today to tell the people them so that we don't have a repeat.
Well, King, me and you, we can't say anything, but imagine the person where we are fight them case a court for how much a year now. Imagine for them frustration and stress and the amount of money where they them have to spend. So we
DJ, I want to ask you something, DJ. Do you agree that the amount of time that those people got, do you agree that they should have leave in the first place? Do you agree?
Yes, I agree that they should have leave. But what I'm saying, even if they should have leave, that doesn't give anybody the right to damage everything that they have. You can't leave people closeless, homeless, and everything.
So you did not listen to the first thing that the lady said.
Oh, come on.
Whatever is on that land does not belong to them.
We carry outside. I'm going to go out there and see a man sit down and I have right to take him out and chop him up. Because I sit down and
push from the people house.
Push down the house, yes. But no damage to people and things.
But then all right, DJ. They are going DJ. You see, one person. All right, my family, man, you know.
DJ. So when the people them get the warning and say from 2007 come right down now and say leave my property. Come on,
remember I said at this point, you know, these people have a whole security force outside there, you know. With police.
No, 2000.
I'm talking about just the other day when they go and...
Alright, but 1 second, alright. 1 second, DJ. 1 second. Alright, go on, Empress, start.
DJ, you contradict yourself. Remember, say you say the people that should get warning on DJ. So I tell you, say DJ. I tell you, say there's evidence that these people are getting warning from 2000.
Multiple.
Alright, watch out. They warning from 2007, alright? That's how you say.
No, what me say, DJ. No, what me say, DJ. Listen up. DJ.
1 second, DJ. 1 second. Make she land, DJ.
Ask me a question, DJ. Me answer you, DJ. You see, before you enter your mouth and say anything else, DJ, about this, I think you should go, DJ, and go by your phone, ask Siri, ask anything like that, ask the information, and make it sit there read. If you can't read, make it sit there read it to you.
No, don't try to insult me like that.
No. That isn't not insult. I'm going to show you how simple it can be. She only show you how simple it can be. So no matter of insult, she only show you how simple it can be.
If you come to 3 o'clock and you say, the people don't need to come and be a place because you're going to push down this place.
DJ. Voila. 1 second, please. DJ, 1 second. DJ. I have never seen, because I see place down on my place, but I have never seen or heard of a place where them come for demolish and then tell the people they've got to take out them things. No. You see, once them come and catch and surprise them, and then get them out of the building, they have to tear it down because they don't want them to go and either stay in the house and don't come out so they can't get to do the demolishing work. So once them out, that is it. Remember, them don't give you the time already. You understand, for move and you never move. Why you feel say that them reach so early? Them reach early, so that means the people them cannot do much to prevent them from doing their work. 1 second, DJ, because a long time foresight attack. 1 second, DJ, make foresight attack, because a long time we attack foresight. Yeah.
My understanding is that what led up to that is that you have representation, like people went there, some representation for the landowner went there, and he was threatened, right? They were very hostile towards persons who have gone before, so they had expected that it would probably turn out to be violent. What they did, they detained in order to prevent any escalation or any possible violence. What they did, they detained the males first.
Yes.
So that they could have a more peaceful demolition exercise. No, DJ, the question we want to ask you, what if they didn't take that approach and they decided that, hey, we're just going to go ahead and demolish before detaining these persons, and these men now decided to attack the persons or any of the parties carrying out the demolition. And then now the police had to react. Hold on. The police had to react, and it turned out fatal. What would you be saying now if that were the case? You would have said, oh, they should have detained them first, don't it?
Virgil, they have a question more ask so long, and because everybody cannot.
But answer that first. You don't want to run to a question.
I'm answer the question that me did dirty, because me have a point to push out where me think this is critical. If it is true that these people occupied the land from 1964 all the way to 1993 or 19 when the land sell, these people would have the first preference in buying the land from the government, because these people would have get what they call the adverse possession.
The land was not owned by the government. It was privately owned prior to this purchase.
Ma'am, listen, that's the thing. Adverse possession, as you would just explain.
Adverse possession, you mean other conditions. It's not just staying on the land for a period of time. DJ Milan, you have to pack what you say. Hold on. No, you hold on, man. Adverse possession, what are the conditions that have to be met? And the lawyer said it earlier. They have to be here and disturbed, not only for 20 years. It's not just because you're there on the land and no one needs you there and person possess the land. You're not listening to understand it. You just want to say, no, he just attack.
But I don't think he believes in the fact, because he said if these people they say have been on that land,
it's still a record of them say.
Right? It is not like that. The attorney said that it has to be undisturbed. He said it's not showing an interest. In this particular situation, there were served notices. There was a court proceeding that was taking place through the time. So being there for 12 years by itself.
One sample, that is it.
If it did it for 12 years, and that means that nobody not come to you, nobody not say, DJ, pay my rent, DJ, come off of my land, DJ this, DJ that. It means that if you're ready to go over there.
Listen up. What I'm saying is, what you guys are saying is true. What you guys are saying is true. However, you guys are pointing from 1994 to 2000 and something. What I'm pointing.
But DJ, do you have any proof from 1964, DJ? Where's the proof? DJ, where's your proof? But DJ, you're not talking, you're not listening with understanding. Yes, no, but from a different live. We just said it's coming from a live where the people from the community were saying that on the live.
PMP supporters who just want to blame the government, so they make a whole heap of nonsense.
One at a time, one at a time, please. One at a time.
In a PMP and JLP, because everybody are on PMP and JLP. Every conversation will come up about Jamaica, we'll try to discuss it. Somebody has to come up with this.
Yes. Yes. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Empress, what you say? 1 second. 1 second. Empress, what you say? Ask the question. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah.
This is a rock papa. So in can able for understand. Also 1 + 1. Recheck back for me. Go buy up just something them and recheck back for me. 50 years ago would have been 19 how much? I me could just level the playing field for this man. 50 years ago.
Calculated.
Just back the paper on the internet.
50 years ago that would have been in this 70s. That would have been about 70, 76, 70.
1940.
50 years right now, 50 years.
1976.
36, yeah, 1976. Yeah.
1976. All right. Just say people in the land 50 years ago, right? You see, even add up to what we were said 1957.
Or 1964.
You understand me? I said? All right. Me like reason with logic, you know, sir. Logic, me like everything.
Yeah, man. Yes, so what I say. 1 second. I'm speaker. Robert, baby, go where Robert have to say.
I want to explain something to DJ.
1 second.
No, that means I'm gonna get back to my friend. Robert, are you alive? Robert.
I wish I had live with that.
Robert, I talk to somebody now.
Yeah, Robert, answer Robert.
All right, Robert, not ready.
I have I'm French when I was there.
So, DJ.
Mute Robert, because I'm talking in the background.
Robert talking in the background?
Robert, I talk to somebody different.
DJ.
Yeah, mute him. Mystery, go ahead.
Wait, 1 second. French asked DJ something.
DJ.
DJ.
Did you know?
1 second, mystery.
Did you know that the government went to court and try and use themselves as the government to enforce what is called a how do they call it? Basically, they tried to acquire a piece of the land and they wanted to reserve 9 acres for the squatters who were on the land instead of just following through with the court order to go and demolish the community.
I think in 2007.
Okay. And that itself was denied by the court. What I'm saying is
Adverse
the
position.
government went to court
More than one time.
and tried to use the governance and say, okay, we're going to take back piece of the land and sort out these people. And the court said, it doesn't work like that. Because the land is privately owned and not because moving a certain amount of people is going to create uproar means that I should allow you to go. Because once they do that, that sets a precedent. That means that tomorrow, DJ, your mom buys a land and that land is by the beach and is in between 2 resorts hotel. And they come and they say, you know what? We're going to take it back from you. We are the government. We're going to take it back because we want to sell it to these rich people because then they can build a resort and we can make more money from it. If they did allow that then, they would be able to allow that today.
Today, if you own a piece of land in a certain place and they feel like they want it.
So you need to understand that it's not like nothing has been done. Things has been done, but as much as thing has been done, plan has not been made because it is not like the government was not aware of what was going on. They tried going to court once, they lost. They tried going to court twice, they lost. They said, okay, no problem, we'll figure it out.
King.
But
I'm missing the background. You know the funniest is I think it's all of this reading, you know, it's public mystery, you know. It's a Google, you know.
It is because that's how I know it.
DJ, and this is why me don't want to hear people blame government, Bridget.
No one is a landowner. We are a landholder.
PLP did not try to secure the land for them. And the court said no. So we don't like to hear people. I said, but
that is not totally true. What is factual is
not 2 times, not 3 times, but 4 times. And they turned them down.
exactly.
What is factual is the court.
1 second, 1 second. Continue, Frenchie.
What is factual is the government.
1 second, peeps. Yes, Frenchie.
What is factual is the government tried to take action, but after they tried in court, they did absolutely nothing to try and rehouse them. And also by allowing them to stay on the land, to have electricity, to be able to do whatever, set up businesses, that means that the government at the time was allowing them, by not denying them access to those services, they were allowing them to stay on the land. So the government does have its responsibility in that matter.
Yeah.
They're not just innocent to the thing.
Casey, a problem.
And I said to you, when I understand that APS and put light over there and all of that, according.
Yes.
This is alleged. I don't know that for sure. It's alleged. You understand?
Casey, remember. If you see, if I them and somebody did, you see the attack clubs. I just show it not happen to them. That's why they might behave so.
And the person said that, and I said to the person, why would they get light over here? And they're squatting.
I think the final case against JP, the lawyer can talk. I think the lawyer can speak to that. But first and foremost, Mr. Day, a long time I tried to say something. Just give him a little chance, please.
Well, first and foremost, they shouldn't make the house then reach so far. If it's coming like you have your own house and you're living in it, and you make a person come and occupy a part and do nothing to play a blind eye to it. And you're living in there for your part a while, and did it, and you see him, and you know him are carrying things, and him are go out with things, and you still.
Mystery, that is a very unintelligent, ignorant statement to me.
So, what are the SYM? You can't do that. You could never see them and feel that out.
Mystery, don't go further with that, please. Who allowed them? They were not allowed to stay on the land. Remember, they were court prisoners.
Listen up. You listen when I'm saying up. I say, come like you have your house and a person living in it.
You're not listening to what? You're not listening to the response.
Don't them be lost on it.
On the eggs, I get the example. I get what you're saying. But I'm saying,
foresight, hold on.
Anybody allow them to do that, brother?
So how they do it?
If I may.
SYM, allow the attorney to respond to that. Mystery, you need to just allow the attorney to clarify. We're not finished today. I repeat yourself. We get what you say. They were not allowed, and I will allow the attorney to expound on that. They were not allowed to continue with it. They might do their own thing, and the permission them get to do it. They were not allowed. Why, legal girl?
If I may, Mystery. Know that the persons have acted. You know, the whole Jamaica turning on them, they shouldn't have done. If they had done this 13 years ago, it would be the same thing. These people were warned. There were notices in the paper. There were registered mail sent to them. These people tried to prevent service on them so they did not have to go to court. There's a document online that shows 99 persons that were seen as defendants in this matter. Most of them did not come to court or had no representation.
Yep.
Nobody allowed them to do it. Yes, they were warned, and they also know the matter was sub judice, and they kept building.
Well, yes.
There were one 1995. There were one 2007. There were one 2010.
Remember, for I have to build, to take over a decade to build. So if you continue to allow it to make it start.
So what does continue allow? Does it mean that somebody should come and bulldoze every time you add a floor? Who's gonna use their money and do that? People don't understand that these things takes money.
Yes. Jesus Christ. It can't better. It cannot better. Me say the things that I'm saying on social media. Me say yo, sometimes I may reply to some comment and me so upset and me say rapper just left it because I cannot understand some of these big grown people cannot use common sense or even when the evidence present in front. Jesus Christ.
Just keep on using the word allow. Even if you have a house, right? And you rent your house to somebody, right? You rent out your house and the person stop paying rent after say 2-3 months. The eviction, it calls
Marla. One person at a time, one person.
You use the example of a house, brother. Me use it here.
Yannick.
Rent is legal. Rent is legal.
One second now.
And you give them notice to leave and them not leave and all of that. That's not allowed because you're giving them notice, them just not leave. And if they decide to even moving additional furniture and get more comfortable in night, right? You cannot use the word allow. That's what the lawyer is trying to tell you, right? Nobody allowed them to build up on the land. They were getting notices and them do them thing. They were doing everything illegally, brother.
Lawless.
Not because they stayed on it for the time that they did, mean that they were allowed to. They were getting notice. They were just not complying. Just like when you have a house and you try to get out a tenant that stop paying rent.
Finishing statement,
Mm-hmm.
I have no time or energy. I talk to one big man and then the egg tough. I know what I learned. And then another one going to the rapper. And we are over this game to over. Me never show nobody no attention. Like the attention of their yard. So we have to talk over.
One at a time, so can hear clearly. Robert. Yes. That is it.
Yes, Francine.
Rapper.
Yeah.
What we know happen with the situation that we see happen now. Jamaica is already politically divided between two parties.
Yes.
And since we come find like when I say nothing about political party or who would say this or who say that, and we see the talk we make reaching out, I think we're at jail because me a PMP or me a jail PR.
No, but because the way I not cut you, but you see me not cut you, but you see the reason why it reaches so because even one time everybody I try show you it from a lawful aspect. You still you listen, but you ignore it and you still come back with something where ear say. You understand? So you still ignore the documentation taking fact after stuff. You understand? And you still come back. So that's why everybody has said no, this is ridiculous. Because you're still stuck in a one mindset.
I'm realizing that I cannot be of no good assistance. Nobody wants to listen.
This is what I'm saying. It's a liar. If you really think of what the liar said, I still use ear set because I don't read it for myself. You know, say.
That's why earlier them said just go read it and come back.
So hold on. You did not read it for yourself, but you heard it from people who claim
one at a time.
She come from a legal standpoint with it. And you're a man who are coming with anecdotal information. Too much time to talk.
What is that?
People who have people who can come with credible information, brother. More time to speak and provide clarity to your audience. The anecdotal information can't help Jamaica, brother. It's about misguide people None of these two people have to suffer the pain or them people they have suffer today. But you think about mislead more families.
Good evening, my family.
One reason I go in the comment, and when I hear people talk over Israel, I go take them out of the box, simple as that. Because if you not go sit down to take education from someone who are educated, it don't make no sense to sit up and make nice amongst each other. So amen.
True. Amen. True. Well, see, okay, so are you remove DJ? Okay, well, moderator at work. Moderator at work. All right, sir. That's the I heard. One firm yard.
Because once you hear the facts, you're not supposed to try and go around that.
Exactly.
You know? So maybe not just humble listen and learn. Legal girl.
Okay, DJ, that's the I heard.
Legal girl, Miss, I want to say thank you very much. On behalf of Rapakapa and everybody over here who wants to learn something, thank you. Take your time from out of your busy schedule.
Yeah.
Come over here to come educate some of us who wants to learn. I want to tell you thank you very much.
We appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, we appreciate it. Real and proper.
Welcome. I joined because I heard the big outright lie that he was telling. And I said, no, how can that be allowed? I've joined other platforms and I've had the opportunity to impart the knowledge I have. And this gentleman, once I say what I had to say, he had to test it, but he didn't want to test what he heard on another platform of persons who are unqualified, who he doesn't know where they get the information. I promise you, I'm not politically charged, as I said before, and my information is only based on court documents or what is allowed in the court or what I know of court proceedings. But you realize whose information he wanted to challenge? Mine. Because what their narrative is to spread one thing, and it doesn't matter what you said or what you offer to them, they're still going to push the problem.
Exactly. Miss Laya, these things just in just like how we can click on yourself and find it mix up them on TikTok, miss. We can even speak to the phone and the phone. It's something just come up bling in front of our eye.
That's exactly what I said.
That's true. Because
Let me read something, please. DJ wrote in the comment section, this law that says custom take money at airport and do nothing and nothing no go so. Well, I hope he's not saying about this lawyer, because this lawyer knows where to deal with you if you're telling lies on me. But I hope you're saying another lawyer. But I did not say that. However, there are provisions in law that governs that area. So again, school, take a book, go on the internet, but don't insult any lawyer or me. Thank you.
Amen. Go on, Miss Rachel.
I want to bring something to the attention of the panel, though.
Barney.
There are a group of people, right, who is pushing a certain notion that people, the land of Jamaica, belongs to anybody who consider themselves as an indigenous person or a maroon, right? And it is fueling a certain kind of thinking that there is no squatter who is living in Jamaica. The government don't have no right to no land.
Someone just comment that a while ago. Someone just comment that.
Exactly. So we have to be aware of what is going on. And I think there's I wouldn't be surprised if it's politically motivated. The people behind these people is pushing this narrative. Exactly. Because we in recent times would have heard a voice note leak.
Casey, maybe if you say at some point the government will have to step in to help some of these people. So I feel like say boy, them will get some help. If you say them will get some help. Honestly.
It seems to me that there's a very subtle movement in Jamaica that is promoting squatting, right? You hear talk about allodial titles, all of that now you hear, you hear that kind of information now is making the rounds on social media. Government and no rights in no land, people can squat on land, and if you're a maroon or you're an indigenous person, you have more rights to the land and all that.
But only in Jamaica alone. But only in Jamaica alone them can say that. There's nowhere else they can go and do that.
here there are students of that kind of school, that informal school that is telling them these things. And it's go beyond your land possession. It goes beyond, oh, you're supposed to get a certain ID, which now allows you, right, to get away with breaking the law. So if you break a stoplight, the Jamaican police cannot, you know, I mean, or anything like that, right? So you have to hear what there are some subtle little movements that are taking place.
They're not subtle at all.
So some of these people are from that group, consider themselves nationals or indigenous people and all of that.
I
So
think
that's
is,
part of the problem we're having now.
I think is right. Before they have no right to squat on the land, right? But I think before they did what they did the other morning, they should make some provisions for them. Because what about those young kids that's inside them houses?
True.
Make provision. Listen, I'm from Jamaica and I live there from the 29th of November 1988. And I regret I invest in Jamaica, the things that I see happen there. Honestly.
Okay, ask him when he says they should make
Jesus
provision for
Christ,
them.
man.
Who is they?
You think when you live in a foreign country and when people see the news and they say, boy, that's what happened in Jamaica. I saw them go on Jamaica. Why Jamaica have to be like, come on, man. Jesus.
You know that many times some of us, sir, you know that many times some of us stepped outside of Jamaica. When we go on the wider world and the royal society, we look like a fool. We last.
Listen, sometimes when they say something to me, I just simply said, look, it's them in Jamaica. They're looking for me. It's not me.
Hey, when we step outside of Jamaica, don't do very thinking. It's different for everybody else. We know, boy, I tell you the truth. Boy, I tell you. We do, this sorry for me, grandparents them to come in. Oh, God, me pray for them.
They could say what they want, but in every foreign
We need the
country,
law on your side to move back in 24/7 watching you on the property. People can access they see.
progressive people in any foreign
They
country.
love,
They go and
trust me.
believe what this
No, sir, rewind. Oh, sir, based on this alive a while ago, based on the look of me just see a while ago, sir. We there back at the class.
So you're trying. So you're...
Sir, based on what just with me just see a while ago, sir. Sir, we do. No.
Did the demolition team just go in and just start demolish the houses, or were the men detained before?
No.
The man were detained in the morning at 3 o'clock, 3 a.m.
From my understanding, they gave them notice 95 right up to 2009. But the fact is,
2010, dear. Facts.
whatever it is, but the fact remains is there's 1 month-old baby in those buildings. Come on.
But
That's not their responsibility.
it's the responsibility of the parents to know that they have a 1-month-old baby there.
Why are you trying to tell me? We're in an
One at a time, please, gentlemen. One at a time.
Don't you think that the parents would have got enough time to remove the children from the houses?
If they had give them a final notice like the day before.
But
Nobody would do that. No one will do that.
How eviction works?
You don't listen.
Use the child as a shield. You don't understand Jamaica. They would not come out of that.
They would not come out, so they cannot give them. They have to surprise them.
I got invite over them cousin with a little 3-year-old.
Them are gonna do everything to prevent them from tearing down, demolishing the property.
But you haven't asked him, who is they?
Jay Billy, and 1 second, I'm Cali. Jay Pitbull, Jay.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, Jay.
First and foremost, let me tell you this, because you know, why nobody grown what me say, I in no way, shape, and form am harboring any or agree with anybody squatting on anybody land.
All right.
Man, no, it's wrong.
Listen, sir, you may go ask this question. Prior to when the eviction go on and that baby born, how many times you get notice?
Sir, I'm going to be honest. Sir, listen, I don't live there. I'm just giving you based on the news I got.
If you don't live here, sir, if you don't live here, don't speak for here. Speak for where you live.
I invest millions in Jamaica.
Go back for it, sir. We don't need it. Go back. Imagine. You have a legal representative on the platform.
Yes.
Remember say we did say this already.
We did. 1 second, 1 second, let them Pitbull. Yes, Pitbull, continue.
Imagine you have a legal representative on the platform teaching you and the other set of dreads. You don't win to learn.
Them now listening to go to 1 ears and come to the other ears. It's all about emotion, no Pitbull. Pitbull, they just stuck on their emotion and now look for logics and facts. Guru.
Get the mic after HR. Who brought the 3-year-old baby into that situation to come and live on squatter land?
I'm not talking about the 3 year. I'm talking about the 1 month because I saw.
Who brought the 1 month baby to live on a squatter land?
Casey, yeah man, I say if you say Andrew, I go help them man. Let me go help them. If you say they might get some help. They might get some help.
Listen, much of the argument that I hear out there against eviction is it's emotional bullshit. That's all. There's no logic in it.
That's 100% facts. Emotions.
The persons who are crying, who are against eviction, I want to ask you something. Since you have bemoaning compassion and heartless and all that foolishness, when the case went to court, why didn't the courts, remember our judges are black people, why didn't the courts take compassion in the case and say, oh, there's baby on the land, there's poor people on the land? Why did the court take compassion and not rule in favor of the landowner? Why? The law don't business about emotion, sir.
That's true.
It's not relevant.
It's about right or wrong.
The law does business.
Yes,
about your emotions. It is about moment. What it comes down to is legalities. Who have right and who don't. The squatters have none in this case. The property owner has paper same land and therefore he has rights to his land to do anything he wants with it.
But the property owner, HR, but the property owner, you see, did I ask the government to assist these people in their cry out for help on the behalf of these people? Why am I not hearing nobody come and talk about that? But at the same time, everybody are jump on the people them, so they don't should take rightful owner what belongs to them.
Didn't they say they were going to send them?
When I listen to the argument, when I listen to the arguments coming from the naysayers about audience or company, it's foolishness. It's foolishness. It's emotional nonsense.
HR, I just don't tell them say all this information is just a Google away. Me go some books and me do my research before I enter my mouth and say anything. Cause me no want to them yet.
They are for them.
Knowledge is power.
Yes.
Before you work up on your emotions or anything, talk facts, read facts.
But Francine, those people on the land, the squatters, they had 20 plus years. A grace period.
No, sir, they don't have 20 plus years. No, sir, you're wrong, sir. They have 33 years.
After 33-year grace period to get off of the man land. What about the same?
Then this says to them now move. And it also said that some of
When I was watching the news, one man said invest $1.5 million to build a house. Why didn't you take that $1.5 million and get somewhere for yourself?
Now buy land.
30-year grace period to get off.
No, sir, you have to have a 3 year. Put her back a 3 year.
People need to understand that landowners, right? And many landowners not born rich.
We have a victim mindset. Right?
We have. That's killing us. Many poor people don't squat, right? And many of the people who squat are not the poorest set of people. It's a mindset. Because me here say yeah.
Zion love Queen. Zion love Queen for Facebook. Zion love Queen. Zion love Queen says she want the full 100.
Find resources to find a piece of land for yourself. It's a mindset.
Yeah, but
using poverty as an excuse.
Mentality of entitlement.
We can't already the name again. Now, it's me getting the privilege to do that. That's it. Listen to me. Me get rent free, light free, water free. I'm paying for safe for free for 33 years. Me a rich girl. You know say when me don't save, I'm comfortable at the situation today. When me don't save, that's it. I talk about me have to live. Me have to come out of poverty. Me not gonna make nobody come bulldoze because shame me pick me up a property, but it belongs to me. Where?
Let me tell you something, right? It goes far beyond those people.
Zion love Queen, big up yourself.
Because if we were to set that precedence and turn a blind eye to these things, to send messages to potential investors that look here, they can buy a land and turn up after years to invest and see people on it. Right? Squatting that the government or any well-thinking Jamaican turn a blind eye to, then that is not a good signal. You know what is going to happen? We're going to turn off investors.
Yeah, that's true.
Weekends from these investors are sometimes much greater than the economic value that these people were squatting without proper facilities.
Legal girl. The reason why me tell you to take off the others are people them for life who we have over the same thing over and over. I have some valuable question I want to ask. For the other people them living across Jamaica and squatters the land. How can they help themselves to better off themselves legally on that land? What they can do, what they cannot do.
The first thing I advise persons to do is arm yourself with the knowledge of what your situation is. Whose land are you living on? Are you living on crown land, what we call government land, or are you living on a private person's land? When you have decided which of those you fall in, then you're going to calculate how long you have lived there. You're going to look if you fall in the category of a person who has been undisturbed for the 12-year period. Yeah? When you've decided all of that, you may approach an attorney. Now let me caution you. If you have done all that checks and you do not qualify or you believe you would not succeed in a legal case to displace the titled owner, make preparations to leave. Make preparations to find alternatives. Listen, not everybody has to buy land to live on, you know. Remember, there's still the alternative of leasing properties. There's renting homes. We can all remember your first responsibility to yourself. While the government may come in and assist you, if you fall into peril, you cannot see the danger and stay in it and hope that the government will fix it for you in the long run. It is unfair. And you will embarrass your children. You will put yourself up for all this kind of indignity. You will set yourself up. No, this is happening for a good reason because you are now able to educate yourself on how to assist yourself out of this problem that you might be having.
Okay, Miss, for instance, I'm just raising some questions just for people who may fall under the category. So, for instance, I'm living on a private land, but however, we don't get the title for the lease, so we are paid. What we can do for what we cannot do.
No, you're mixing up. No, if you're paying,
we also said these things, Miss, for everything.
No, title, land tax, not lease, tax, land tax, not lease, land tax.
Okay, all right. Because let me explain. If you're paying lease for a property, that means you cannot claim adverse possession because you would have got
lease to sale, Miss, lease to sale.
And that means you have to pay the lease, and at the end of the lease, the period, you can have the option to buy. If the owner is willing to sell and you're in a position to buy, then you can complete that. However, for to claim adverse possession, if the owner at any point gave you permission to be on that land, you cannot displace him by adverse possession.
Casey, you know, the Casey, that's how it is, Nancy, especially if somebody appeal land tax and nobody disturb them. After a while, remember, then we automatically get the land. Just like how if you are the landowner and you don't pay a tax to the land, you can also lose your land.
What we can do, what we can't do. Miss, what we can do and what we cannot do to obtain secure our house and this piece of land here.
When if the owner is at the position of recovering his land, all you can do is negotiate with him because he's backed by the law now. He's backed by this order of the court to say he has a right to come in and take his property back. So if you're in that position where your neighbors are bulldozed and it is only based on the compassion of the owner.
The owner.
You may stay because he has a legal authority to remove you.
Now, first saying in the comment section, I asked some question. Boy, I have to laugh. She said, why did the JLP give the people the material to build there? Where she get that from?
Miss moving along, because we are educate people.
I know, so liar girl. How strong is land taxes? Like for example, if someone owns their land and they are not paying land tax, can they lose their land if they are actually the landowner and they are not paying tax for like after 20 years? Can they lose their land?
That is between them and the government, and that non-payment of tax. The government can seize your property but that's between the government and
the landowner.
It has nothing to do with a person who is adverse because destiny.
Oh no.
Only way you lose your land.
Oh no, I'm not talking about them because I did a video and I mentioned that if you are a landowner and you are not paying land tax, eventually after a while the government can take your land away from you if you owe a certain sum that even more than the land value.
Legal title order, it is a court proceeding. So of course the government, if you owe the government money, they can seek to get that money.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So it is between the landowner and the government.
Yes.
Right. So, legal girl, I have a question for you. So, for adverse possession, right? If somebody, assuming it's a private land now, somebody goes on the land and occupies that land.
No, she said earlier, once she said thing within the government, once them accept say you pay, you're good.
For them to
unless
the land.
Them have you have it at a point where they go and cut on a road through it or something like that. Then now they relocate you because you've been paying. You understand? So then notion of so these are person I go pay for them things. So we don't have no problem to put them somewhere. I would guarantee them I go pay.
Titled owner. This is a person that has a legal title to the land, and you know have a person who has been on the property for 12 years or more.
Wow.
Undisturbed. That means the landowner, the title landowner, hadn't gone there at any point and to ask them to leave or send them a notice or even pass and say leave. Nothing. So they have qualified. Let us say they have checked all the boxes. What will happen is that this person that seeks to adversely possess this land will make an application through their attorney to the referee of titles whose office is the National Land Agency. Now, at this point, the referee will, as the word says, will balance it out. Look to see who is right. Look to see if this person has fulfilled all the legal requirements to displace the legal owner. If this is held that they have a likely chance of getting the land, there is a part of the procedure where the attorney representing this person, the adverse possessor, has to put notices in a popular circulated paper for 2 weeks. Okay? And it must be running order.
Mute 876. Mute, so she can hear the lady. Mute 876.
This must be published in order for anybody else who believe they have an interest in this property to contest it, to come forward and disprove that the person who seeks to displace them have a lesser right than them. Right? So when you look at that now, you realize it is a process, and at all points, the legal owner will have an opportunity to get back his right or prevent the person from displacing him.
Do the adverse possessor, right, has to be paying taxes on the land? Is that one of the conditions that must be met?
Yes. When you file the documents, and I have filed such documents with the referee and succeeded, I'm proud of that. And I've also defended matters where persons seek to adversely possess persons' property. So I understand both sides of it. So I'm not saying I am for any side, I'm for the legal side. So let me answer your question directly now. Yes, in your application, you must show that you have been doing things to show that you're an owner, and one way which the government says you prove that you have been acting as an owner is by paying the taxes. So yes, you will have up-to-date tax receipts in your bundle that you submit to the referee.
Would you have to be paying those taxes for 12 straight years, or is there a time?
No, it needs to be up to date. So in my submissions that I've done, they will ask you for maybe, let's say, the last. So it is up to date. So there's no outstanding taxes. So you can pay
all the tax for the last 12, or from the time it was not paid.
From the time it wasn't paid. So if $1 million is owed, you pay that $1 million, and
yes,
you show that you're showing ownership.
Yes.
What if you pay all that tax, but there are other criteria that you fail to meet? Can the owner prevent you from acquiring that land legally? And if so, will you be refunded? Or it's just a gamble? Yeah.
It is a gamble. You always, the legal titled owner always has the right to defend their property.
But if you pay like the 1 million back tax, so to speak, and they come, so if they go to court, would they have to pay you back all of the money you pay?
Under what law would you be saying they owe
you would lose the money? If you pay up the tax and the owner comes in at any point to prevent you from possessing that land, right?
You lose it.
You will have lost the money. So
Whoa.
would it be a case then, legal girl, that you meet all the other criteria to adversely possess the land, and when you find that those conditions have been met, you pay. Do you have an option to pay the outstanding taxes, at the finance fees? You do that last.
No.
Comment on moderator.
True.
You do it with your application. And as I said before, at the tail end of your application, just before the referee says to the National Land Agency, put this person's name as a registered title owner, there is a publication, and the publication says that John Doe is seeking to adversely possess this person to their attorney, and anybody has interest in it can come up. So the title owner can only may become aware at this point and challenge your application.
Okay, but once the owner is paying up the taxes, even if it's not totally up to date, it prevents you from even attempting to adversely possess that land. I'm just want to get that right.
Can you repeat that question? I'm not sure.
No, if the legal owner of the land is paying the taxes, can you still make an attempt to adversely possess that property, or it prevents you from?
No, remember that. I pointed out that just paying the taxes does not secure your ownership. You must do more. So let me tell you now, and I've been doing this on many platforms, so forgive me if I forget what I've imparted. So let me go on something that's very important. Once you're the owner of a land in Jamaica, once you have interest, legal or equitable means somebody will it to you, or your grandmother died and you know it, so you have a right for it. Please check on your property. Please, you may want to fence it to show that it is owned. You may want to cut it. You may want to put up a sign, do not trespass. So the world know that there's an owner. If the land is vast and you want to ensure that somebody checks the boundaries and make sure there's nobody living anywhere on the left side, the right side, I recommend you do that. Have somebody check your land at intervals so that at any point somebody occupies the land, you are able to go in and nip it in the bud. Stop it. Ask them to leave. Because once you allow the 12 years or time to pass, it is harder to remove them. So the question you asked was a very important one. You have an obligation to protect your property, and the obligation is more than just paying taxes. It is an action. You need to show that you have interest in the property by doing things like fencing, signs, and asking people.
It's quite possible then that
I have a question for you, legal girl.
let me just ask one more question and give you the mic. You, the legal owner, as well as the person who is attempting to adversely possess the property, could be paying tax for the same land.
It is quite possible, yes.
So what if the tax is up to date because I'm paying taxes for my own land, right? But somebody who is trying to adversely possess it is also meeting the other criteria. Because
yes.
It's already up to date. Will they still have to
They still have to pay. They still have to pay. Because, listen, let me tell you something. They have to show interest. They have to show that they have been acting like an owner. And the government will not refuse double tax, let me tell you.
Right. So my question to you, legal girl, can I obtain your services?
I am available. If anybody wants to reach out to me or any other qualified attorney in Jamaica, for me, you can reach out to my inbox, and I will assist you with getting my number. I must say also that there are other attorneys who are very qualified and will assist you. My push this evening is to ask people to seek help and not do this on their own. But yes, I can assist you.
That's good.
Okay, well, I'm in a whole different situation. I've made the first move already, so I have inboxed me already.
To get a real estate.
I will look out for it, sir.
Okay. All right. Legal girl Frenchie asks. One second, please. What's that?
What's the specialty?
Legal girl Frenchie say I must ask you, what's your specialty?
And if you would recommend people to get a real estate lawyer to deal with that type of issues.
Alrighty. My expertise, I'm qualified as an attorney in Jamaica. I practice civil and criminal representation. As I said before, I've represented persons who sought to displace titled owner successfully, and I am in the process of defending multiple cases of adverse possession. I'm assisting with a Supreme Court matter. I'm assisting on the recovery of possession at the local courts. I am experienced. Are there persons that are more experienced? Yes. Would I give you my best? Yes, I would if I'm asked to do your matter. Secondly, you asked about a real estate or conveyance attorney, as we call them in Jamaica. I practice conveyance also. Conveyancing is how you sell property. And yes, most attorneys in Jamaica do, have conveyancing as a part of their practice.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, my question now, I'm legal girl. So for instance, for people who have land in Jamaica, but the land owned by their mother, grandmother, great-grand down the line. Them come now, the land has issued down, like for their mother dead, for their great-grandmother dead, the other one dead, the other one dead, the other one dead. Now, me own the land, per se, using myself as an example. Me own the land now. For instance, me lease out the property now to XYZ person. Then they on the land now. Them do what they want to on the land. So coming back to the same squatting. Them squat on the land. You understand? How can I get them off? And my name, I have no stating that I feel a place, but me no say I feel a granite place. How can I legally take them off and the land is not in my name?
All right. So let me first say that you have two ways of owning property. You can be a legal owner or an equitable owner. What you have described is that you have an interest in the property. Your name you're just not on the title. So you may be an equitable owner. You further said that you allow them to be on the property. that means you can seek the parish court for recovery of possession because you gave them possession of
remember now that my name is not untitled. The land was with my great grandmama.
No, that's what she's explaining, Francine, that you have an equitable interest in the property.
Okay, right. I'm sorry, I got a call. So I'm sorry, my apologies. So yes, you have an equitable interest, but by the mere fact that they accepted the consent from you or the permission to be on the property from you, is that in law they have established that they believe you have a right to put them there, so you have a right to take them off. Okay. So the court would look to that rather than to look all the way back at the ownership. But I will advise you to go ahead and find a means. If there was no will, you can seek letters of administration that can now give you the right to properly straighten out the documents of your grandma so your name can be on the title. If there was a title, then you probate, and it allows you now to add your name on the title. But
how long does a probation takes in Jamaica?
I'm unfamiliar with the time. I know the court proceedings are not as long as they used to be. However, remember that everything is about how quickly you provide information to your attorney, how quickly you pay your retainer, and thirdly, how maybe your attorney's due diligence, if they follow up, and then the court's docket. All of that is it's based on things that you cannot control, other than
I can remember every word.
But it can be done, and if you have that issue, other than worry about how long it takes, it's best to start now because it's early now.
We're asking questions, remember, so you are here for us to learn. So, Miss, we just throwing out some questions, and we are yes, Miss, and we are grateful. Throwing out questions, you're answering, Miss. So, anybody will fit underneath that category, they know where to go. And Miss, again, we thank you very much for your time, Miss. And this consultation, a good money I have it for free.
It's free.
Thank you very much.
What about if it's yes?
What's the process of acquiring? We keep hearing about allodial title. Can you shed some light on that and what's the process?
I am not for some that and I wouldn't want to comment. No, I wouldn't want to comment.
That's not a thing, foresight. It's something.
I figure.
All right then. 1 second. Liar girl, one Poppy Dan to just comment and say, what about if she is not the only grandkids?
Well, again, remember that when or maybe I should say when you have a person who dies, a title owner, the law does treat with how property is divided. That will need that. Then you need to speak to an attorney because yes, all the grandchildren would have an interest in the property, but again, you need to go to an attorney so they can decide because there might be people before you that have an interest in the property also. Because you only get a benefit if your parents are deceased and they had an interest in the property. But again, that's a lengthy area of law that I believe it would be more prudent for you to speak to an attorney directly to expound on.
Cost to probate?
A consultation, and we can go from there.
Okay. Frenchie, you did have something about ask a while ago.
Well, the question kind
of
came up in a different way, but let me ask it anyway. What does the Jamaican law says when it comes to inheritance, with or without a will? Who are the
main beneficiaries?
The main beneficiaries.
Okay, all right. So when you die without leaving a will, you fall in an area of law called intestate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Intestate, right? When the law now provides that if you are, let us say, the mother, and you didn't have a husband or you outlive your husband, then the next beneficiary are your children. If your children are born and they're offspring, then they're offspring. So there is a chart of persons from top to bottom that has interest in the property. If it's a wife and a husband, of course, it depends on how they bought the property. If they bought the property joint tenant, then if the wife dies, all the property goes to the husband. If they buy it in tenants in common, then the wife can now have a will to say who gets her part of the inheritance. So it's a complex area of law that may need consultation to deal with. But yes, there is a position in law or there are provisions in law to deal with how it is shared.
Okay. Thank you.
And marriage changes your will, people.
Exactly.
It changes your will. So if you have a will before marriage, it nullifies that will.
All right. So the correct word is revoke. So will, you make a will today.
Well, I have a question. Go ahead. It's about the will. Hold on, Stacey. After that, Stacey.
So I was just assisting HR Guru with the information he was providing. And he ably and correctly said that marriage will revoke a will that you had. So if you drafted a will today and you got married, it revokes it. So you now need to put a clause or draft another will to revive that will. So that is something that is important for persons to know, because a lot of people draft a will for their children of a previous marriage. They now predecease their current wife, and then the children says, my father had a will, and they come and they can't get anything because the property now belongs to the wife.
Okay, go ahead, Stacey.
French law. Like, for example, if she wanted to leave,
I have a hard time understanding how the law of adverse proposition even came into being in the first place. Who came up with the idea that it was okay for somebody to live on somebody else's land for however extended period and then automatically claim it to be theirs? Like, do you know the history of that?
But is that the same law in our report?
All right, so let me assist you, Stacey. Yes, HR board. It came out of the need to prevent persons from having property just idly sitting and nobody using the property. That's one. Secondly, the matters that I successfully got adverse possessors to legally get a title, it's not just about you going on a foreign or unknown person's land, You may have an uncle that died 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and there's no way of getting the land to you, but there's no other family member. You can also use this vehicle, this method of adversely possessing that property. You have an interest in it, but you can also use it. So it is not just about somebody stealing somebody's land. It was a very good construct of law to prevent certain things from happening. And it also encourages people to use the land. Would you want to live beside a place that a person lived for 50 years, abandoned, house abandoned, overgrown? No, they do nothing about it. It becomes an eyesore for you. So it is for good governance. And it is also to assist other persons who have no other means of regularizing their land ownership.
It's a good principle.
Yes, yeah.
It's a good doctrine.
It is.
So it's not stealing, Stacey. It can't be viewed as stealing, no matter you turn it.
I hope that assisted you, please.
Thank you. Irritates me still though, but thanks.
Stacey, if you had no other way to get your family land on paper in your name, you would find it a useful doctrine.
Yes, a good loophole.
Yes, it is. Yes.
I like this. The other thing that because I have been noting the whole thing for some time, and to be honest with you, it broke my heart, and I did a video about it. It broke my heart, but not from the angle that all these people lost their homes. It broke my heart because it always seemed like poor people who refuse to follow the rules and do what they're supposed to do always get shafted. It feels to me like this is just an extension of what we call the poverty tax where you're paying 2-3 times what the average person would pay because you refuse to do things the way it's supposed to do. And again, I have to link it back again to Karl Marx said that religion is the opium of the people. And I believe me, we have this culture here where God will take care of everything and God will provide without people understanding that God will do what he has to do too. Nothing not gonna drop from sky. Like, where is this whole idea that help will drop from sky because God said? It leaves so much loopholes for people for the all kind of foolishness without actually taking responsibility for what they're supposed to do. And then when things don't go the way they should go, you hear the people them wicked and them this and them that. No, you are stupid. I can't even imagine. Wait a minute. You think I can't even imagine the amount of money? All I'm seeing, as a financial advisor, I see these people investing, putting up these exquisite structures, and it is not less than 2, 3, 4, or maybe even more millions that they would have spent.
That's true.
To erect these buildings, and for it all to come tumbling down. Me not ask them people maybe don't have the investment. Them don't have nothing. Them save or them do, and they put all their money together, millions. They would have lost millions. You have to stay alive big. You have financial advisor and you have a lawyer. Millions of dollars these people have lost, and they have to start all over from scratch because them do here. And it's something that I meet in my business every day. People will say to you, God will provide, God will make a way. Which God will make a way? You have to make a way your own self.
That's true.
Especially men.
Help themselves. Yes.
God will help you. Let us say that means they said God help those
To help themselves.
No, nobody else has so. Them almighty thinking. And my final point, sweethearts, is that what we are seeing, and I find it quite interesting, is a shift in Jamaica's political culture and accountability. A major shift, and unfortunately the PNP do not know how to exist in this space where you are supposed to be held accountable for your actions. They're not understanding yet. Because they have been culture to take freeness over the years. They're not understanding. So no, and I say you have to build with structure, accountability, and integrity. Them not understand that. It's gonna shock everybody.
If I can say something first.
Stacey, I applaud you for what you just said, Stacey, and you're talking the truth. But Stacey, we're trying. I'm trying to shift the narrative from splitting Jamaica into two halves by saying a JP and a PMP. You understand, Stacey? We're all Jamaican, and we never split Jamaica in a half and half by saying PMP and neighbor right. Me don't support no party. Me support right and wrong, Stacey. You understand what I'm saying? Me like your name. Me support right and wrong. You understand? Jamaica, me support. Me never say split this and say it's a PMP thing. Me thinking about this is a poor condition of thinking Jamaican. And that's why I want to go me say Jamaica doom in the next 10 years, 20 years, because where man they call where big bull they say two forgot the name, but they call one name there. Where we have to deal with. Can you imagine for them offspring we done for Jamaica? No, sure. We're not doomed. We have burn out that blaze of fire for that. We are not doomed. Jamaica is on a path to some very strong growth, but the mentality has to change. And the mentality now going to change peacefully. But now I ask you, because you're talking about years and years of conditioning, and this kind of thing that is happening where in Trelawny is just one of the shocks that is going to meet people who have to now start thinking differently.
That's true. That's true.
See, I agree with what you say, but you see, I have no sympathy. I can say this clearly. I have no sympathy for what happened to the persons in Cooper's Plain. I have absolutely no sympathy. When you sit there and allow all those to tumble on you by your own action, I have no sympathy for you, none whatsoever. Because what you said about the latter part of your statement, Stacey, is true. And Francis, I know you don't want to divide the thing, but it is a fact that the People's National Party have inculcated.
I did agree with her, no, sir. I did agree with her, but I'm just saying.
Okay, the PNP have inculcated this nasty habit in Jamaicans of thinking that government is supposed to be their Lord and Savior. The Savior, you can't go because this up. I mean, the agency makes sort of mistake, and then government is supposed to come and save you. And so this thing work.
To be honest, it's not a PNP or a JLP thing. I think it's the old way of how we used to politic. That is changing. That is changing because the Jamaica Labour Party did it too. Everybody thought that to get votes, they must give people free things, or I promise them one whole heap of things that they cannot deliver.
And they still do it up to them still do it same way.
I like this type of thinking of young people. Where I'm in 2026 here from 2004. From 2004 come right down to now. I am so happy for the growth of the young people. Where them step away from the diet and the diet that it is a shift. If we people wish to talk the truth, we can say this is a massive shift by we standing up for what we believe in and not talking about. And when we sit down and we listen to the speakers speak, we listen to them and we don't jump and say, right before they even don't talk.
King it easy, you know. King it easy.
We never hear anything. I don't hear anything. We don't kill in the next 10 years. We don't kill in the next 5 years. Only hear people them say. I am so happy for the narrative that we have now. From 2004 comes straight down to now of the thinking of the Jamaican people. We stand up for something in Jamaica.
I can't come in now.
Yeah, man. Yes, Paul. Blessings.
Yeah, HR and everyone, blessings, right? It is to be noted. It is to be noted as well, you know, that part of the reason that caused the people them to be in that situation that is that other people have been egging them on, have been kind of giving them the belief that somehow that they are going to get the land, never mind the illegality of their action. And this might have extended their stay. But if you would have noticed that the eviction notice has been served on them not once, not twice, but 3-4 times, and they still remain because somehow people have been suggesting to them that no, man, we have a right.
And the struggle is real for real still. It is.
In the background, supporting them.
Share the live, my child. Share the live, my people. Share the live, please, and thank you.
It's interesting to find out who were these people. You understand the HR and company?
If I may assist with I don't want to go beyond who were these people, but what I was saying is that is why I came out and I'm going on platforms to assist, because I'm saying to persons that are hearing, persons that are listening, if you're in this position, do not listen to the persons who are telling you to break the law.
Yes.
They tell you to act to your peril. It doesn't matter who it is. The law is supreme.
That is it.
Nobody can breach it. Once a court make an order, it is for the person to get that judgment executed. And when they do that, you will be the person that's facing the embarrassment. You will be the person with the baby on the breast. Do not breach the law to your detriment.
Madam Lady, my argument comes against the background. It seems to me one of the people, well, not one, but a couple of the persons who have been supporting these people in the action, we're very same people who practice law as you do. They are the people who seem to believe. Because remember, it goes up to the Privy Court, and the Privy Court, it goes up to the Supreme Court. So somebody must have been in the background.
Right, but to move forward, and because I am not politically charged, nor do I care who these people are. Who I care about are my aunts, my uncles, my cousins, people I could be related to because that's where I'm from. Not that community, but that kind of era of law, of society. I am not from the affluent. Yeah? So because I know that, I would rather not pay attention and warn my fellow persons to say, listen, do not do it. You are going to lose. You cannot go against a court order.
That is it.
Don't let anybody tell you any otherwise. It will only delay it. And when it delays it, you lose bigger. Because if you moved in 2007, the cost for lease might have been cheaper. The cost for land might be cheaper. So guess what? You would have stayed there and spent money, millions, to build up a property in false hope that you're going to get to stay there, and you don't.
That's madness.
Breach the law.
Paul, let me tell you.
Mary, no, seriously. And sometimes the house them where them build, listen, if a couple million well, them could have buy the land and still build the house and have change on it. Real meds.
You have to obey. So what makes you feel like, for instance, anybody at all? Feel like, for instance, that them bigger than at the court order.
No, but that's a lot of Jamaican have them mindset, the mentality there. Them bigger than the law.
My point is this, sister. I am saying that if you listen to the ground and some of the people who get affected, who is affected by the whole thing, and one of the young ladies who said to have a car on the property, she said she had about $3 million there. Well, you know, the truthfulness of that is can't be determined. But she said that.
But sweetheart, Mr. Paul, if you have a $3 million, then why you not gonna go buy one property? Why you still gonna take harassment?
No, that's what I'm saying. That it seems to me that people are telling them that somehow that you stay over there because you so we will win. And as the legal specialist suggests to us,
but
that is not to follow the, but it's better to say what I'm getting at, that when people trust people and trust people with in a certain position.
But why would they believe that when the government
exactly
twice in court?
But Paul, that's what I'm saying. That's madness, cause why would they allow someone to brainwash them like that when the government try twice and last everything they come with? You understand? In court, fourth time, every time they go up against the court, they lose. So the last. So I don't understand why they would allow someone to brainwash them for them to remain. As I said, most Jamaicans have a lawless mindset. You understand? They don't respect the law, none at all. They think that they are above the law.
Not most Jamaican, but a lot of Jamaican.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of Jamaican. Well,
not most, but a lot of Jamaican.
Well, close to most still. Close to most. Close.
The reason for that, but listen, you ask why, but then we have, look at the situation that happened yesterday. We have a sitting member of parliament who is invigilating Jamaicans to scam the state to get a benefit.
Me say, I was, oh my God, me say, I couldn't believe one time I saw it, I couldn't believe it.
We have a sitting lawmaker, member of parliament who is invigilating the people of this country to scam the state.
I couldn't believe.
I was talking about that earlier when I came on earlier on the line. I don't know if you were here. Rapper was playing it, and he got flagged. So
No. Yeah, I was playing about the reason why TikTok did restrict me. It was because I was showing it on the screen. So they do things.
It was through HR. All of these things, HR, it has been said over and over. That's why one at the time, HR, I was going to get so upset because we keep on hearing people say over and over more than to educate. So we can able to help other people who in this situation.
Mr.
Okay, I just wanted to point that out because if you have a lawmaker who has the same mindset.
And an MP at that, a lawyer and an MP at that, you're coming and you're brainwashing the people and what you're saying to the people. And I was like, this can't be for real.
If an MP can say that, then why do you question the minds of the electorate? Yeah?
You know what? I would not
lawmaker, a sitting member of parliament and an officer of the court as well.
I want to know who is responsible for HR for the parliament, because that guy needs to be fired. He needs to be terminated.
But Stacey, remember, Parliament is not, it's not a corporate environment that you and I go to.
No, but there has to be somebody.
He was elected. Not to vote him out. He was elected. He was elected.
I'm being tasty. But
And yeah, definitely. Definitely.
You were called to the bar. So was all lawyers in practicing lawyer in Jamaica.
They see exactly, and they try it, and each time they try it, everything they come with, they lose. They lose. And that's one of the time they was even telling the courts to give the people half of the land, and the court said no, because they cannot do that. Because if they was ruled that means if you have a land and some corporate company want that land, they can just go to the court and the court would order you to give them piece of your land if you don't want to sell them or give to them. So that's madness.
smart.
So while I'm putting a caveat out there, I am not addressing any specific incident or statement made by anyone. But what I will say to you, or video or anything, what I am going to advise anyone to do is, if you believe that an attorney who has a duty and who has a duty to follow certain canons of the profession has not, then there is a body that you can address this concern with.
Yep.
Okay? Again, it is a simple Google, and you can do that. All right?
Yeah, man, me make a complaint to the bar.
Pardon me?
Noted. I will definitely be looking into that. But
I'm saying,
I'm over the shenanigans. Like, sir, I'm over it. Like, seriously.
no, man, that is just.
We have a duty as attorneys not to incite. I mean, I told you as here, and I don't want to provide information based on my opinion. I promise that if I'm here, I will only say what is in the law, what I've seen in court documents. None of anything I provide.
It's personal.
Was based on opinion or my personal feelings. The only personal feelings I am going to tell you I have is that I'm spending my time because I want to prevent this from happening to another generation, to another set of persons who can prevent it from happening. That's the only emotion I have here.
And I thank you very much.
Real and proper.
What's this?
876.
It can be removed.
876. Okay.
That's one thing I want to say. As it relates to our society in general, despite all of this chaos over the past couple of months, we have seen, just chaos in terms of law and order. But I'm looking through this because it shows that we are reaching somewhere. People starting to understand. I mean, you have one set here saying that you can drive as reckless as you want without paying consequence. You have some who says you can capture land and live on it. And, you get me? And all these kind of things people are saying, but guess what? Through all of this, you have platforms like this that will come and realize that accountability is real. And with actions comes reaction. So through all of this, people will learn and people will come to accept and move away from the norm, what exists. And we'll have a civilized society. Remember one time people used to travel with firearms and get less than a year. Now people have to think about it before you even take up a firearm.
And 15 years now. True.
So we are becoming a civilized society now. And believe me, one by one, we all will learn that consequence comes with action.
That's true. Whether they want to accept it, yes or no. Because you see, more time, you have people say they want a better Jamaica, but they want a better Jamaica without change and without the lawful or the proper change.
You know what me want? These government who are trying to brainwash us as a nation. Came back Jamal. Came back something so we can hear before move away from the type of thinking and the back way going, because the world ahead is moving away and leaving us Jamaica behind. Walking back something there. Do something man for Jamaican people, because they say not only give us the smartphone, teach you how to use it. Because it look like look here how easy it is for us to use the phone. We are using it for the wrong thing. We are using technology for the wrong thing.
For the wrong thing.
We are using technology for the right. Because some questions that rise, even in our conversation tonight, make we know say, why we don't know how we are gonna manage the next 5 years and next 10 years.
That, but,
we can able to teach our children,
no,
so they
boy.
can able to teach them our the others, our children, our ancestors to become we are worse at doing that always still.
You know, you see that is it now. Someone just said Jamal in the mix and then too far gone and can't help them. You see, remember, you know, see the tree them what can bend, you know, focus on them the tree there. Because we know so we have a whole part tree we can bend. You see the young tree them for the future are the younger one them we have to focus on.
We want justice, we want justice. But what happened yesterday in Trelawny was justice, you know. Yes, what happened
it was, you know, no, but you're right, you know, it was justice for the landowner.
We want justice, but when justice really come, when justice really hit, we don't really think we can't take it.
No, but they want justice in for them favor and in their ways, you know.
What happened yesterday? I just want the people to know what happened in Trelawny yesterday was justice.
It was justice to the land for the owner. But remember, you know. Alright, Stacey, continue.
I feel like everything is an expression of the internal, right? And I think somewhere along the line, Jamaicans lost personal pride, and that led to them losing national pride. Personal pride, I believe, was maintained by things like civic education in schools. We respected the anthem. We understood what it meant on a granular level when we sing those words. Those things are not being done to the level that it was done when I was a child. We used to have to memorize these little, you know, the labor for learning before you grow old, because learning is better than silver and gold. As simple as it seems, you know, those things I believe conditioned our minds a certain way, but now we don't have them.
That's true.
Lawlessness inside, and therefore that lawlessness expresses itself outside. I creak every time I see somebody throw garbage outside, because I was raised thinking that littering is nasty. If you treat your house nasty, you're going to treat the road nasty. But now everybody does dash them garbage anyway. Nobody cares anymore. It never used to be like that. Something went wrong in our Jamaican psyche, where we no longer love and respect ourselves as Jamaican people. And that has led it to how we now treat everything. And it is sad, because I see Jamaica as one extremely powerful nation. I think all the winners that come from our soil. Understand that Jamaica is absolute. Jamaica, I will stand on this hill every single day. Jamaica is one of the most powerful nations in the whole world, because in everything we excel. Once we touch it, we excel on it.
That's true.
I believe that we are a powerful people. Some wrong.
No, say good night.
Let me say something. And you guys yesterday healing about the piece of land owned by Trelawny here. Those people was living on that land for over 50 years. Okay, so I don't know how it used to be a big piece of land, like from across the street from the right side of the street to the left side. It's one big piece of land. And coming from Montego Bay, on the right side is a great house up in the hills there. So maybe the same people used to own that land. However, what you see, the road you see on the video, with everything truck passing, it's the highway. I think it's the highway 2000. Come across that land and dump the swamp and push and make the road across the land. So the land's split in two. Okay? Split two. Now, we see they make the rear hotel, and that back road was the original main road. So it was Trelawny Beach Hotel, the first hotel was there, it changed to Royalton now. The people used to live on the beach with a little craft shop called Bamboo Village. However, they moved the people them, didn't locate them back to any craft market. And they make a second hotel, which is sister hotel between Royalton and Rio. There's a little hotel there, I forgot its name. So those people was there from way back when, long time, 50 years. I'm 100% sure. Now, if this company was saying this Farmer Wizard, if Farmer Wizard buy that land, and buy the land with the people on it. You understand me?
If I may assist you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Where this is true, and you know it to be true, let me explain to you that they had an opportunity to present their case. The persons who claim ownership of this property didn't just come and run them off. There was a lengthy court proceeding, and all the persons who were named as defendants had an opportunity to go before the court and plead their case as you are doing today. And they did not. Most of them, they were given a summary judgment, a default judgment, my apology, a default judgment against them because they never showed. So if this is true, they did not exercise their right to defend their claim. So for you to say tonight, it's of no moment.
Right, because I know one lady personally can present the documents from the court from that time until, she still has it in her position.
And if the court did not agree with her that she had a right to the property, then that's final. And if the court decides that, listen, you believe you have a right and you come and assert it, then we're going to rule in favor of who comes and give evidence of their right to be here.
Right.
For you to come here tonight and assert this, it is of no moment. It doesn't add to the conversation because we're well past that. They weren't even brave enough to go and protect their own rights.
I was listening earlier when you guys on the platform, but I didn't get a chance to try to invite myself in.
Floyd, you see, the law protects the vigilant and not the indolent. So if you have your rights, legal girl can attest to it. It's actually a legal principle.
Right.
The law protects the vigilant and not the indolent. So if you have your rights, sir, and you sit on it,
right?
Yeah. If you have your right and sit on it, then the court will not assist you.
No, it won't assist you.
You will come out and make your case and.
If they had come together from the beginning and tried to do the right thing, maybe they would have been the owner for the land from ever since.
Right. But the legal process was valid.
I was actually on a live with Vegas earlier today, and I nearly did with laugh because he found the court the documents and was reading everything, and it was so clear. It was ridiculous how clear it was.
Yes.
Everything is out there, public knowledge. They have been doing this for over 20 years, trying to get the people off the land. And he had evidence, like he was literally reading a case files.
We did that earlier. We did that earlier. We read out everything earlier because all of the documents is once you Google it, everything come up. We did that earlier.
What is the evidence, sir? The person that you know? What is the evidence that they have?
They have the same code. The same. I can tell you right now because I never read through it, but she took it out the idea I was showing because I was by his house the same day when it was demolition. So I went down there and she was taking out some paper and said, but I didn't interested to see it because I was so surprised of what's going on.
Well, I can tell you what.
Yeah, but Kingston is not a matter of them just want somewhere to live. You understand? If I know your place and then you feel you don't own the place and you feel like say, all right, here I go on. Yes, I will settle, yes, I will be yes, and there's a chance where you can go and put forth a case. You understand? If you have it permanently, why not go and do it? Unless you never know, but once you know and you have the knowledge, you have to go forward.
The fairness of law will not allow for anybody to go behind anybody and bring a claim and succeed. So listen carefully. They had an opportunity to defend the claim and they never did. And the document said that. It's not my opinion. The court's document will say that.
Because they have an opinion because they were there a long time. So if they did work together, come together and do what they might do, they probably would have get the land to buy from that time before other people interested into it.
You can't say that to the people who don't own Osa land. I own Osa land and business, maybe I don't be let go. You know, I'm concerned to the comment. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just.
I think when we look back up on the comment, only people who don't own house or land support these people. If you buy a place, then
If they buy
oh no, the person right. No, the person me like say most of the people who are fight it and defend the people who got their house bulldozed down. You understand? So them attack against them one day. Yes. So them attack against them one day. Because you know, say if you have your property, your house or your land and your property, you're not going to nobody just come take it as them, please. Or just come squat on your face, boy. You mustn't say nothing or do nothing, you just let it give them.
When my child got in the baby rapper, I never really there in Jamaica, you know. So rapper me at the truth. Reason why me really support them as a rapper because me at the truth. Rapper, you hard to be work so hard, you know, rapper. I'm good, you know, rapper. When me come back, me was smart in my house, you know, rapper. Jesus, don't do them in the
I want you know. Listen, me know people in England right now. You understand? Have them house, them big old house at Jamaica, and they can't go back. They afraid to go to Jamaica now. Because when they go house, a man, they go see in their house. I'm gonna tell them, say, yo, big and serious, say, yo, I don't feel this now my own, you can't come back here, you know. And they all free. What? Take you away from them brawling.
Listen now, if me have a piece of land and me pass one day and I see somebody they panic, even not even a farm on it. Me I go stop and me go talk to him. That's don't go no further. Either me lease him or he come off. From day one.
Yeah, man, I lease man, come off.
Two things. You know how we Jamaicans are.
Yes.
And that piece of land is not the only piece of land down on that stretch. There are several property with the same thing going on. For any landowner to stop there and engage anybody there.
But fortunately, these one did know my family. They may know that they just don't care and ignorant and decide, say, boy, you know what? Nah, move.
So stopping there and engaging those people. No, not police, you know. Don't feel so one or two police can go with you and talk to them. Because I am familiar with the area. Go straight back up to Duncan side here. Right? There's a whole lot of squatters there. Not just that property at Cooper's Hill, but right up. And it was, if it wasn't for the hurricane last year, probably would have had another eviction before this one, right? So you can't just say go and talk to them or tell them, lease them or whatever.
You're not take talk.
Any talk from Nolan owner down there.
So that means that police did the right thing by taking the guys out there from early.
Well, I wouldn't say they did the right thing, but what I would say is that you need police presence anytime you are doing any form of enforcement there, because it's not only land, light, and water and all of these things are there illegally. If we should speak the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But when you say police take the guys them out there, these guys with the police take away, there's no criminal because they're not a criminal. The police take all the money from the houses them.
To prevent them from war, or prevent them from put up a resistance. And even the guys themselves, I mean, even have the video with them, they might say, oh, anyway, what did they and royalty and this and that. So that's why they moved them. And I think what they did was the best thing because, you know, most of them stay. Man, a bad man, and things could have worse, could have yes, my man flip and police have a dirt one.
But you know that community is a peaceful community.
Somebody's in the comments is asking a question. They're saying, is it true that the court order give them? Is it true that the court order gives the order to remove the man, the men? No.
We don't see that. The police that are them. Yeah. The best way, and I think.
Give the police the authority to remove the men from the premises. And so I was asking if the demolition was ordered by a court order. Yes.
But why me as a man without living in my era, big man respecting my wife and picking and police to come take me out of my house and come to a station go put me down like that? You think that justifies for anybody? 3 o'clock in the morning?
What I would say in terms of that is that the force has what are called force orders and there are laws that govern how they operate, what authority they have. Now, if any citizen of Jamaica believe that the police force acted outside of their authority or breached your constitutional right, you have a right now to bring that matter before the relevant boards or authority or, you know, the police or what I call them, I forget the name, the body that oversees police cruelty. If that happens, then do it. Indicom. I appreciate that. If you have that belief, then approach this body. But let me tell you something. I appreciate how it was dealt with because nobody was unalive on that day.
That's true.
We're not bemoaning the demise of any of our fellow brothers and sisters.
That's true.
And not everybody was armed with the proper knowledge to say you have to surrender to this. They may believe that they have a right and they're maroons and they're and whatever and they're not and they have to defend their home and it may have ended badly. So I appreciate how it was done. That's my personal view.
May I agree with you?
Read the comment. Read Laura's comment, please.
Legal girl, while you read the comment, I just want to ask, because I think a lot of people is mixing up these two things. Eviction order and a demolition order.
There was a press release.
There was a repossession order. So the land belongs to you and people have disposed you and put you off and you want to get it back. The court will order that you can repossess it. You can go back and get your land, right? A demolition order, let me tell you, we will see this in the municipal area where the government is going to demolish something that belongs to somebody else, to something that breach a law. You know, the distance from the fence or too many floors of buildings were made. Those are demolition orders. However,
the swinging Montego Bay, for example.
Exactly. But in this instance, there's a principle or a doctrine in law that says whatever is attached to the land becomes part of the land.
That is it.
So when we remove you and your personal effects, whatever was left belonged to the legal owner of the land and they can do as they like. They never required a demolition order. Because they were not removing anything that belonged to somebody. That's a legality of it.
So what you have to say about Laura's comment, legal girl?
As I said before, force orders are how the police conduct operation. It's not something I would pierce or go and investigate. If the court had ordered it, then it's a legal thing. So I don't know if somebody's saying, "Oh, the court ordered it." Then the court. I'm a preacher of the law, and I believe it is always right, unless I have a reason to show it that it erred in the way it made a decision. So even if the court ordered it, which I have no proof of, which I don't believe is necessary, but I'm just answering it based on what is asserted. Even if that is done, then the police and the society has to adhere to that ruling.
I'm turning on you something.
So, Miss Legal Girl, if what did you think they should have issued them?
Louis, turn on the background.
Okay, it was TV. Sorry about that. Turn on TV. Me think that if you like them a notice, because since Farmer Resort has come to what they say is the owner of the premises, no, I would personally would believe that Farmer Resort buy the properties from the rightful owner. I personally believe that. This is my belief. You know, I have to buy the property from the personal owner, and I have to buy the property with the people on it.
As they deem it illegal detainment.
Because I knew that piece of land is a estate piece of land. It's a big piece of land, real big piece of land.
I'm sorry. I was responding enough, but I was muted. So let me respond again. Are you willing to learn, sir, or are you going to continue or embark on this frolic of your own? The court document indicates that the court has established that the legal entity is the owner of the property. Whatever was contended, fraud, or whatever was dealt with by the court, and the court was satisfied that they are the owners of the property.
Yes, ma'am. I understand that.
Wait, sir, after hey, sometimes some people are sampling out. Then neighbor they want headache neighbor that.
Because we're coming. Do you know what was going to happen, sir? Do you know the force that they would come up against?
That's true.
And I stand by my opinions made just a minute ago. I appreciate the means in which the police force executed this order of the court.
That is it.
Nobody met their demise. There's nobody that we're weeping and moaning about. We can replace bed, mattress, we can replace clothes, we can replace all those things.
That is it.
$1 million we can replace, but we cannot
Replace a
life.
But also, what about 1 second? 1 second. What about the people that are still there because they didn't remove all of the houses now? Some people are still there and they gave them 2 weeks to move.
Yes. Right. Even 2 weeks to move because some of these houses was so fancy. That's the reason. They want to move them windows or whatever. That's what they tell my friend. Because I was there and they tell my friend, say, get somebody, take on your solar, take out your window and stuff like those.
So that is showing compassion. But guess what? If they didn't start the demolition, if they didn't start removing or repossessing, they would have to go back to the court for an order. But the fact that they have started and it is just they that is giving a break, they don't have to approach the court again. They don't have to go get the lawyers, pay the lawyer how much millions of dollars to go Supreme Court to get another order. They don't have to pay another bailiff to go serve. They don't have to do all those things. So what was done yesterday was necessary to start the process. And yes, they may have given people time because guess what? They said yes, as you said, fancy. I believe they're saying if you have value, please remove the value and see how much you can salvage and leave. That is very good.
That is very good. And safe place.
You're here elaborated on your friend. Tell your friend, say you see, take up in Dulcimania and go. Run.
Safe place also said is because the MP begged them to stop. That is the reason why they stopped the demolish.
Tell your friend, Mr. Louis said, Mr. Madam, whosoever is your friend, tell him say you don't own the property, get up, save yourself from the embarrassment. Take up a look at something that you have and start again.
Alright, Mr. Because today I have to go find somewhere go because they can't fight the back.
No, we're going too far though. We're going too far.
Floyd, I just want to ask you this. And you know, just for because I heard the rumor and I want to understand. Were a person there selling land?
People will sell land because people will capture land and sell land for their money, but not sell land with title. Alright.
Yeah, I mean illegally selling. Were a person there selling the land illegally?
No, I couldn't tell you half a hand, but I know this capital land places stay. Right? Capital land places like we fence it up and you come one piece and we sell it for $200,000-$300,000.
That's true. That's true. I know people who try to do them that in my area. Them capture the land and I tell the other people say, boy, yeah, man, I say give me 200,000 and 300,000 and take our fight. I mean, I say, you cannot do that. Even my friend after my friend say, you're mad. You can't go buy land from him when no female land.
No, let me tell you something. Whole of flanker land, capture like that. Whole of Yucaport land, capture like that. You understand?
Who safe place who? What happened to that person?
The most of the land, like flanker, personal Yucaport, if you know Yucaport, that land capture just like that.
She was upset because they mashed up her stuff after she took the house.
Must have the elderly. She must have the elder lady. Are the one with the baby? Not the little baby with the little daughter.
Oh yeah, the one that they show the mattress board.
Yeah.
All right. Not every exercise will be done at its best. Not every exercise will be done to all of us. You know, I mean, there will be errors made, but again, these tiny errors that were made can be fixed. I still say to you that what could have happened yesterday and what was averted was greater than us talking about cribs and those kind of things.
Things could have worse. You could have talked to 2 or 3 men and lay down flat. And then still and people all still get teared down at the same time. Because that now gonna stop them from demolish the building.
Hey, for the person to come and tell me, say, brother, 1993 or 1995, but we could say for the time when they want me as so for life. For them come 1995 and want me now go make my pick the band and that my grandpa come back and that. That's me what me and
exactly.
Now listen now. I'll give you one more story with Rosal and look at land. Rollins did come one time with tractor and bulldozer and all kind of something. Sledgehammer and all kind of something and lick the houses them first. And Sir Shalman Scott was the MP at that time. And he come in at the maze and he fight the case until the people get it to buy. So most of the time when these things happen, the government must come in and see how best him can figure it out. What they want and what the people.
The government did try. Remember,
Sorry, host. But that's not the solution to every piece of land.
No, not every piece of land.
Hold on, you cannot listen. Those places, they were bullied into selling the property. They were bullied to subdivide properties that they probably had a different approach to how they wanted to invest the property. I believe we're moving from that, and it is a good way to go. You cannot show stability in the society if an investor does not or cannot be secured that when there's 10 millions of persons whose money are pooled together to buy this land, that you don't know the outcome of it.
But these investors only come to Jamaica and take away all the beachfront and we can't even go to the beach nowadays.
Oh, okay, that's what you have to say?
Safe place, yes. No, that's safe place.
That's not true.
That's not true because guess what? You mentioned Flanker and Montego Bay, and the other day I got down to Montego Bay and I couldn't. I got the amount of beach there Montego Bay now for go. There's a brand new one open.
And we talking about Bay Beach. What's that like that? No, Montego Bay.
No, that is not true. You're saying paid beach. The park
is talking about Bay Beach. Because
what are you talking?
Not one of them.
Beach.
Not one of them appear.
Yeah, man. Dr. Skave and those ones.
No, man. I paid for parking. I paid to park my vehicle.
And go
Dr. Skave is a private beach. But that's one of how many of it on the strip, sir.
Well, you can go dead end. You can go.
which is free,
right?
Which
but
is
outside
free.
Montego Bay, we're talking outside Montego Bay, that back to Rosa, back to Falmouth, back to all those places where the beach was.
Listen, you just need
Jamaica has to be developed, sir. Sir, in order for us to attract tourists, to able for the government to able to take care of the road where we are complaining about are certain things that we are complaining about. We have to have private sectors who invest.
Yes,
Private sector is one of the sir. Yes. Private sector is one of the things that help Jamaica to grow. And the investment them and them help Jamaica to grow and to be a better place. So you can able to be better for your children and grandchildren to become. Because me don't live life already. So I was grandpick them, I was something them about inherit these things.
Sir, we understand, but you know, it's illegal to fence up beach. It's supposed to be illegal to fence the beach.
Sir, we can't take one more way, man. We can't take one more DJ. So just say that.
But Floyd, you're saying it's illegal to fence up beach, but you're not saying it's illegal to fence up a people property.
No, I am telling you that you can't take from people property. That may argue with neither nor them at all.
But you back one and then you go back and I say so.
All right.
It's a system.
Even though
Just because
beach is a bit different.
Because we come from down the side here, and I realize, oh, then come and take a beach, man. We cannot go on the beach, we can't use the beaches, them like that.
But I'm going to get you, even though beach and river slightly different. You understand? You see, we know enough place where you see the river, you can't walk the river. I'm going to be all of the good spot on the river. A normal man just go fence so that and you have a pay for going. Just a normal man from the community. Or if you feel like say boy, he might deal with badness, you just fence on the river and you have to pay for all the vibe to the river.
Mr. Rapper Crapper, I will tell you that. You see, when people have a mind that they're just setting up, the man said they're spending on fencing up all the beaches. Yet he mentioned 3 beaches 2 minutes ago. He mentioned 2 areas that you can go to the beach free of cost.
Miss, that is all the way. Take a bus and go all the way in Montego Bay.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Can I exit? Look, before you move, 876. I must say to you, Mr. Rapper Crapper, you're the first blogger I watched. You must know my age then, because this is not last week. This is before TikTok.
That's true.
Your videos. I thank you for adding me to your platform. If you drop me a follow, I'll follow you back. And if you want to invite me another time, you may. Floyd, I
just follow you. And thank you as well to pass up and come give us some more education, educate us some more, you understand? And also for the people out there who still have a bag of things to say, a lot of them, you understand, can have a better idea at what had happened or what's been going on with that land. Because too much, and the For You page, me I say too much people attack a bag of nonsense, and it just upset me. Because I am for the right.
You have a space for all of them. You welcome them in so with open arms.
Yeah, man, they try to make them learn something. Although some of them are tough.
Thank you again. I appreciate it. I followed you back. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll do my runs. If anybody else doing this topic, I will assist them. But thanks for the ad, all right?
Same team, and have a wonderful evening. Love and respect every time.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Blessings.
Bye, Floyd.
Take care, lad, all right? Nice to meet you. But then, you listen to be careful, you know, you see? If we don't care, if we don't realize what we're doing in Jamaica, we are going to lose everything as black people. And the Spanish is coming back to take over all the land from we, all the funny page from we, and we are going to left out. They're going to push we back, they're going to treat we like slaves.
But Floyd, my brother, you know, had a house down Westmoreland and a lot. And you know, say I know black people take it. I know Spanish now, something they take it. A black people take it.
One Jamaican.
Yeah, because they're big. They can use poor and black people and we the poorer people.
No, and the same poor man take it, you know. And what I'm trying to say, you know, Floyd, is that we need to come out of this thing about poor, because guess what? Most of the crime we commit in Jamaica, most of the poor people do it, you know. You know, say a rich man has never done anything at all to me yet.
A China never done nothing at all to me yet. It's always people who look like me. The same people you feed and them same and come back at you. Yes, so we need to come out of this hole where we are look on a man because he might brown or because he might in a better position and victimize him because of that.
Yes.
Because we need to ask the law here is something that's when we as individuals go to court with what the police say, a judge actually want to listen to you sometimes. So the law is just set against read it illegally command. Because we try to talk with the judge that they gone, I try to case and the judge don't want to listen to me, judge said the police say, that's how you go, that's how you go.
So did you represent yourself?
I tell the judge, I'm not guilty with explanation. The judge said the police say the park, they obstruct traffic. Now, we know it's a big park at Brownstone Market. Park the bus in front of the courts, come out of the vehicle, they buy some food and the police stop and ticket me. There's nothing at all behind me in the park in front of courts. There's no yellow line, not at all. There's some. Because courts are very good driving. And trust me, it was no one me talk.
You see,
Completely off of the road. It has a little parking slot. Single have a little parking slot. You understand? The parking slot can hold about probably 3 or 4 cars there. And that's exactly the policeman ticket thing.
Alright, fly. I'm going to tell you something. Because my job is to drive. So I know most of the place. You know, right in front of the police station in Brownstone?
Yes. We'll come up some more.
No, I was saying if you know where the police station there in Brownstone.
Yeah, man, I know exactly.
Did you know say me did it so? For about 5 minutes, I tried to get some man to move out of the way so me can pass. And I couldn't pass.
Right, because
in front of the police station, some taxi man take it and turn parking. And I felt so, you know, like in front of the police station, so I can understand what me know what going on Brownstone, you know. You see right on the little road there. I hell with some taxi man in the brother. What I'm trying to say is that in Jamaica, and guess what? The judge them travel the road, you know, and some of them will know what going on in a fly.
Yeah, there's some taxi. But sometimes
somebody echo.
Because we don't stop on black up road and quarrel and behave like that. We respect people and we expect to get back respect. So even on the road, we have respect. But as I say, whenever you go to the court with a case, with a police, lock you up or whatever and call for, you have to get a lawyer to talk with the judge.
Actually, man.
You forget your satisfaction. When you go cast you get the satisfaction, it don't make no sense. And we all know say judge that talk, the judge hardly give you a fear talk or what police say him say.
You know, that's what it is more time. You go have some judge who deal with who bias. You understand? And then you go have some judge where you understand deal with the law, the correct way. So more time it just messed up. It all depends on who you see. Because you know human beings stay.
No, but you're a judge. You're supposed to be square and fair.
True.
That's your job.
That's true. 101%. But as human being, as mankind, you know some of them turn. And it's out of order. It's out of order and it's unfair. It's unfair because I'm here to prove my point and prove my innocence. You understand? So it's wrong for you as the one who should be there listening to what I'm saying to pass judgment. I go basically shun me. Like say if I'm
you see though. This is what because you go to the judge and look for your head to toe I say, boy, Rasta face boy, or Daily the boy. He wants to jack and tie people in front of him. That's how when you lie and jack and tie, you go talk to him. You talk to him properly.
Yeah. More respect them more than presentation.
And presentation, because we not go to university and we not go this and we not got PhD and we not got this. We just go RDS high school, boy.
And then again, they feel like say we don't know the law. So because they feel like say you don't know the law, they feel like they can do anything. You understand? And it does end like that. But would a lawyer come in there now, if they might be a certain way, a lawyer can see that they're being, you understand, being unfair, and them can bring them up to the bar as well too. You understand? Right, a report against them.
So I know that when police take you up and call for go lock you up a station and call for and blah blah blah, and you can't get no justice. Police must respect people legal rights what the law say.
Yep.
It doesn't mean police must come jump in your back and do what you want and treat you anyway. No, you work and pay them, they must respect you as a citizen. Gunman and criminal, you deal with them or you deal with them.
Roger, big up, you know. But my piece, big up on yourself, you know. You understand? I'm there over 4 hours, I'm going to jump off for 5 minutes and then I'm going to forward back on the live. But I'm going to match up something quick and fast. So, respect to each and every one. You understand? And thank you guys for all of your input towards this discussion. And we hope some people also listen and have a better idea at what had taken place. So, may I say, and hope people are also learn from it. People who are in the same position right now and capture land and know about them and get notice to move. And once they know so they don't have the right, you understand, and what they do is against the law, is illegal. We don't do the right thing and wait till they reach on them level. Yeah.
If the government don't make land available for poor man can buy it, you have to check that, brother. Most people can't find 600-700 bytes of land.
No, me understand what you say, because as I'm sure I have a family member who capture land and build up big house pan. Right now, I have a family member who build house pan capture land. Yeah, so me understand, because we come from a whole pack capture land, did it? So me understand exactly what you asked, but at the end of the day, if they did build the big house, them then come for tear down for whatever reason, it's a gamble.
Whenever government, you're paying tax. Government supposed to provide land for the people there. Because Nani and Parbo are fight for land already. So we supposed to get land at a cheap right rate where normal sufferer can get a piece.
That's why I see that go back to the people and one time them have vote. You understand? They must put certain things towards them MP, make them MP go discuss it in the cabinet and say, here I go, and this is what I want to bring for my people. I want to give them access to cheaper and affordable land and affordable houses. You understand? And then them come back and come bring it to the people, and the people them say, all right, me like what these MP I push forward, so at them I want to vote for, because what them I say it sound like what I want for my country and for my people. That's why it's good if we vote for the right for Jamaica and not just vote for a party because you love it. Exactly. You vote for the upliftment that they're doing for the people of Jamaica, for you in their constituency. You see me I say? You know what that works, because to me, none no better. All of them just come there to reach out it, and once them reach and then go, the next one can reach out and go and can reach out, and they don't business with the people.
Business with the people. And it's expect to be the people. Because Jamaica have enough land. 3/4 of the country are woodland.
Yep, big time. Big time.
Jamaica woodland.
So, Rapper.
Yes, bad bro.
But whenever I hear the full conversation, I don't know what going on in Jamaica or that thing there. Until me here say, I'm Trelawny, and I mention Trelawny, I say, Trelawny it happened. I really don't know what happened, you know, to be honest.
Jaja.
But at the same time, speaking of Trelawny, there was such a situation in Westmoreland the other day as well. Now a place called Liquor Bay.
Okay.
man and them KLI, whatever. Yes, for the land. Then do that to him, just for that same land. But he have like about 100-acre land down there, you know. Beach land, beach property, and people build mansions and mansions on top of mansions on it. All of the money will plant the good greens, capture up a whole heap of land and build big mansions because they make them money there. And it happened that's you're selling it, man. And I say, boy, the man have a child, the man have 2 kids. They eliminate the man, you know. That's what I mean. They eliminate the man for in place, which was wrong.
By far.
And when they do that, first and foremost, before the man pass away, this is how I tell you how we Jamaican people have a nasty ass mentality about us. Before the man passed away, the man was living there. The man give people access to live for free. Right. He tell them just live, but do not build any construction. No.
Big house.
Structure until he give them notice to do so. Yeah. You can never ever find nothing fairer than that in a life. You know?
No, sir.
A man not charge you, lease. A man say go and live, but not build no concrete structure for in place. Right. So now that, well, I come to a point, you know, one man now have one stone hill down there, you know, and a big place down there. That whole place, one place called Jam West, that whole place belonged to that same white man. Oh. But automatically after the white man dead, he had purchased it before the white man died from the white man.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? I come to Rapper.
Yes.
Automatically the man passed away. And then a couple months after, him did buy from the man before the man passed away. Now the man is not there to say he purchased it or not. But however, he went on with his business. Nobody can stop him. He have papers right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now the son them come back from America here. Went back to Jamaica now, start claiming this land now. Decide to bulldoze on everything because they had got notice just like everyone else not to build any concrete structure.
Yeah.
And they have got notice over the years that a real hotel was supposed to build on there and they was going to come for demolition as well. Cause a big outburst. So a man tell them, say, look, anybody who have built on the seaside, whether they agree or not, they have to move their house and go up on the land side. So if they build a mansion, they have to go take it up and carry up with it on the land side. And
Got it.
go build on the land side. Still, fair enough done.
Mm-hmm.
Still fair enough. Then try to kill the son again.
God, my God. So and say if they want to kill off the whole bloodline.
See you know what happened now? Good suffer for the bad now. Good suffer for the bad down there.
It's a little land and not little beer. Somebody say a little land and not little beer.
You can't, whoever I talk don't know whoever talk about this. Little beer happened past Salmon Pine Post. You cannot tell me they come from good boy. Whoever I talk and I comment. You can't tell me about me yard. Talk about somewhere else, but don't talk about me yard. Please. The day me I talk, just sit back and listen. Kindly.
Safe place, not say a word, safe place. We'll do that.
When I talk about them, the man I talk about, if you know me I talk about them, drop him up and Jack Shelley, they don't even know his name, so. So mention it yourself.
Raja, is the reason I'm not accept Raja because me soon jump off. Just because I'm for me forward, me just go and build. But me soon jump off. That's why I'm not accept you. Mm-hmm.
Good for you, Rasta. Nothing good, because it causes data, it causes sufferation and a whole lot of things among people.
But I whole for that one right across Jamaica. You understand what people analyze people for them things.
Yeah, the mentality needs to stop. You need to stop, bro.
The government need to secure land for the people because they have enough land. This government need to come in secure land because land is very expensive to buy.
Yeah, but remember, I don't well to if the people don't pressure the government to do certain things, the government them not gonna do it.
They have a saying said, I'm a lot for use all time people phrase. They say closed mouth never get fed.
Ah.
All things shall be given.
All right.
Not that the door shall be open.
Yes.
Saying, don't come jump through my window, come and chop you.
Yes.
Come knock on my door, me open.
They done. Big up yourself, bad bro.
When we try to government office find all these wasteland, why have and secure them and sell it to the people at a lower cost so people can make a little bungo upon them.
Because at this part, my brother, the people in the country who know own land are supposed to have to buy none. Because if the government have the crown land what they speak of, they should just give the people them the land to live until just like come here them and talk about down the other day, them have a thing where if you get one of the relief houses them, you can't own it, but your family can go down to generation, but nobody cannot own it until the family pass away. And same thing, them supposed to do it some of them land there. Don't give them the but make family generation can live. But it cannot sell, it cannot be sold. But family generation can live, but that not possible neither. We only live in a thinking world with no manifestation now come.
No manifestation now come.
But at least if we don't come together,
simple,
there will be no manifestation neither.
That is it.
Simple like ABC.
But we don't have togetherness and we hate togetherness. Because we don't like say media front and line and lead because you want to lead. You don't want to emphasize what me I do. For me can push forward for all of you. No, you want to come take over and do the lead. Because you know.
Reggie, you may have your legal in our house, but what if you come in one day and see a man come bulldoze right down? How you think you feel? You know, saying I have nowhere to go into tonight.
Well, as me say, as everybody else said, you see, if you never get 1 in 3, 4, 5 different warning, remove it.
Your fault.
We always think and know say the right is the right and the wrong is wrong.
Exactly.
So if you know you get too much notice and you get bulldozer to them, I cannot cry for you.
I can't cry for you neither. You was warned. You just did it.
I could have put you up 7 years ago. If you get yourself left, I cannot put you up at the last minute now, sorry.
Why? Remember say me.
And that is not heartless.
Remember say me the passport and see people sit down and people I will be sorry for the people, my brother.
Yes, move as that. As me said, we boy, I got sorry for them. But you see, if you was notified within a 10-year span, before the first notice or second notice, I could have helped you and put you up for a minute until you get yourself together. But just the last minute, I can't sorry for you again, come and try for help before I make you know see how this is going to happen.
Well, you still sorry for me, I can't help him.
Yes.
And the next thing again, we have to also look on. We look on to them lose their house and their property, but the owner for the land, how much money that the owner they lose for you got court so much years. Remember, say the liar not free, no. Every time you got court, you have to pay a liar, you know.
He's going through that as well.
So as I just somebody said earlier that the man they just get injustice. So justice see me, you know.
The quick piece of line with the bulldozer people are for, and not even a miles with a line.
You know, matter.
Look. Watch my you. Let me ask you a question. See? Everybody has said the thing that everybody has said it's not even this or it's not even that.
Exactly.
Let me ask you a question, old boy. Your father passed away, see?
Yeah.
Leave your acre land.
Yeah.
You live in England.
Yeah.
Just hypothetically speaking, you live in England for 5 years. You never come to Jamaica one day in your life yet.
Yeah.
But now a certain situation where you see that piece of land as value to you back home.
Right.
Now you come to Jamaica and say, you realize that the land now can't make you become somebody because you're not nobody right now, but your sister, the land can make you become someone.
Yeah, you want to become somebody. Right,
you come down here now, you see 100 people built on your land.
Lock off your land.
How will you feel about that?
No, I don't like it. But
no, but not because you have a purpose on us. You have a purpose for it right now.
No,
knowing that you have a purpose to make yourselves better with your things that belong to you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, but a piece of land, you see, original one of them feet have hundreds of acres on the other side.
It don't matter.
You understand me?
It don't matter. What is yours is yours. And what is for the next person's for the next person. I see that kind of mindset that we have to change.
Right.
That's the kind of mindset we have to change, my brother.
We as Jamaican people who have a whole lot.
Yes.
And we only go burn for 6 foot. And if you can sell people and make people build a house to live good, they would have sold somebody land.
So why wouldn't you come to me before about and I was selling an agreement more than just go and use brute force to build and to control it and then have people telling you that it will be yours?
No. They never use brute force to build on it.
Of course they did.
No. Listen to me carefully.
No, listen to me. Listen, I hear you about.
Listen to me carefully, man. No, listen to me carefully. These people live on the land more than 50 years.
Right.
You understand me? So,
all of them?
Not all of them.
But there has been new construction since 1995, though, right?
Yeah, man.
Exactly. Yeah, man. They have been warned since 1995 up until 2004, up until 2026.
You have one star people who did live on the land. Them grew up on the land and everything.
But also, remember, you know, say, then tell them, say they must cease building, you know. Then tell them much years ago, say they mustn't be build nothing on the land, you know. Even if they do a drop off, they must put on back they do, you know. And they still build up harder until.
The father for the land did agree for the people them stay on the land. The original father, he wasn't fighting the people for the land.
Yes, not to own it.
But since the father passed away now, they got different mind and thoughts and everything. You know what I mean?
I feel it now.
Right. And claims it now.
Yes.
But what will happen is
time for you to go.
Time for them to go.
Yeah.
But them still have more land where they could have actually said, since it's at the beachfront, let me sell a piece of the have.
No, it doesn't matter. It's not like that. I have plans for that piece, and I have plans for this piece as well. And you have gotten one and gotten enough time to give me what's mine. I did not come and use brute force and take it away from you. But what you did is use brute force and continually build on it while you were warned. So that is the part of my car, brute force, because you was been warned since 1995. And you can't tell me say all them hosts that what is there now has been there since then.
No, never been there since then.
You never have so much to the kid then. There's no much to the kid.
We never have so much house there. It's just because you know the hotel start to build up. And people come from far. And when they come from far, man, Prince of Trelawny gave 400,000 and 20 they built on the shots pan, you know. You understand me? So it come down.
Exactly. So as we say, you can't monetize my things for your benefit.
Yes, I mean,
you cannot do that. You cannot monetize. So that is brute force again. You monetize my place for your benefit. You see, as I said, the mindset what we have, old boy, the mindset I go always hold about. That kind of mindset I go always hold about. The fact that we have, just because we have 10 and you don't have none, you believe that my 10 you forget my 10. You don't know what me go through forget my 10.
No, I feel 10. I'm a bad man if you feel 10.
Exactly. So I see him come back on. As I say, old boy, if I did you in the position of that man, you would feel the same way today.
With my heart and my heart and my have, if me have so much land like the father, because remember say you have front land and you got the land is an estate, you know. But the government make a road through the land. So when you can see on the internet, that with the road, that part already come through land by the government. So on the right hand side, you like more the land gone, you know, so there's a whole heap of land still. You understand the original people have.
Old boy, at the end of the day, it will always boil on back to the law. 1 year is a year is a 1.
Exactly. You're right. They said that boil on back to. And that can grow.
We we have to look out for each other because we are the same people. So
no, we don't have to. That's the mindset that we're not supposed to have. We don't have to. We don't have to because it's the same when we look out there. It's the same when we look out there and see me come back and stab it on my back. So we really don't have to do nothing for no one unless we really want to do it.
That is it.
We should have the mind to try to help as much as we can.
But hold on, but remember that them did it for years. So how much more they want? How much years them they been there?
Exactly, they got enough years to get themselves to get and buy a piece of land. All of them mansion they them built on the land should have built somewhere else and should have purchased a piece of land for themselves.
Some of them make good money when they can buy a piece of land. Some may fall.
Yeah, that is what they should have done.
But some of them some cannot afford it. But if they rich, pay a fee. If they try to pay it for their father deal because
me tell the ladies me have a situation.
Rapper Crapper, please me ask if I can ask the man. Remember the question that the person said, like how him did I know the history of the land. Remember when somebody they come up at the time and did when you say own the land before the name and get man.
Cooper?
Remember them somebody they text on I think over YouTube the person I did it.
I say Cooper own the land, Cooper. I know
big part of the country one big place like you have and great house spanning. So you know the kind of man we have for Ibu Cooper them out, but one of them big man there. But he used to drive like a fancy car one time gone. But we know him as a little boy. But the land never cut up, you know. The land don't cut up.
Remember say you tell us where the land there one big land and they cut up in the road past street.
All the highway come through that piece of land, only piece of the highway.
You tell me that side, me ask if he did it.
So he never cut up. Right, so he never cut up, but it's the highway past through it. When I cut up,
sorry, last after cutting that out after the highway because it passed the night.
No, me understand what I'm saying, Christian. Me understand what I'm saying.
Miss. When it's a land cut up, it cut up in lots.
Yes. So
Land
never cut up.
No. Mr. Davis. Don't not say what me not say. You understand me say land cut because and say the highway cut into it. The land where you talk about, sir. You know cut up in a lot, sir. So we don't ask that question.
The highway come to one piece side, which is the bottom part of it.
Yeah. Yes, sir. So you know what happened. I mean, I asked the question based on what you say. So, but you never tell me say there's something cut up in a lot. So I couldn't answer that question, sir.
Okay. So the road now part through the land. So the left side the people live on, and the right side are acres, hundreds of acres up on the right side still. You understand?
Yes.
So, I ask a question, sir. When I ask me like I wait for an answer, sir. I asked you, sir, before the land cut, as in the road cut in between the land. If the owner was the land was in what is my name again, Mr. Harper?
Cooper.
Yeah.
You say if Cooper was around before the highway went through the land, that's the question you're asking.
Yeah.
Should be. Because probably I'm giving permission to put the road through the land.
Okay.
So the land from the back road to the front road.
Sir, is it you speculating or you know if you have facts? 50 years ago, Mr. Cooper owned this land.
Him say no, him a little boy, Mr. Cooper. So he know Mr. Cooper he was a little boy.
Yes. Listen to me now.
With the fancy car.
The Panangora was
so we do hear myself.
The Panangora was listen to me now. The Panangora was I live a little put from 1985. The Panangora on that side. So it's not far. So we know actually everything. So listen now. The original road was in front of the Royalton Hotel. Yes. That was the original road. Right? However, because the highway have to pass straight, the highway pass pan through Mr. Cooper land like that, straight across. So I want to find, it's like a Jamaica, I want to find some place, I want to find on the land over that side there. probably say.
Exactly, no. No, just pick up all the way you're talking.
So, to where you say now, when the road go through the land,
yes,
the prime spot, which would be the beach side or close to the beach.
Yes.
Nothing you have gone over there until now. I know exactly what that.
No, man. Coming from Montego Bay, the left side, the people was live on the other end of the left side where the road passed by.
Yes.
Over 50 years. So now to the new road cut back now, people start to capture the back part now again.
Yes.
You get me?
Yeah.
The original people who was there from that day until now, because you have one road that come from the back road, come cross that the main road there, and go over the Great House. You get me?
Yeah.
So you go in the Great House over there, so like one big Great House over there. So you know, so Great House carry all the land.
Yes.
Yeah. You get me?
Remember, I travel by bus from my little boy from Bronson to Westmoreland. I used to come through Clanston and place before highway. So for those that remember the whole piece of land we are talking about now. Continue.
All right. What do you have for the land then? Is where you have Duncan's come down Spring Hill?
Yes, man.
Where you still have a big house on the inside of the video, on the internet since we
Depan. That's not ask Depan.
Alright. You ask them the further up, man.
You ask them there. Ask them further up. So about half a mile up.
Yes. Alright. Do you know where the new area bill, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, the new area bill, let's see. Suppose to get on the front part, cross the road from that piece of land.
Mm-hmm.
So that means they will have a 3 hotel depot road, right? It's a side and side, right?
Exactly. He was a side and side, right?
The next one.
And this one. So with the second hotel bill, right exactly on the beach, the people from Cooper Spain used to have a craft village named Bamboo Village right there, so. However, they moved the people craft market from this, so, but the people still live across the road. So those people who, when you use the craft shop, when the ship pier open, them give them the first preference to go sell over the ship pier. That's why they can build a nice pretty house.
So question, the land that you're talking about, you see, when the road cut through, the government would have to buy that piece of property
from the man.
Yes.
Yes.
The government,
This are the fun part about that piece of land now. But catch everything now. You see, in the time when the road are cut through the land, that is the time when majority outsiders, not the people that was there from day one,
exactly,
start coming now because there's access to the land now from the highway road.
Exactly.
There's also a back road, which is not the highway, which they cut. They used to access the highway while work was going on. So that's how they used to capture that land. Remember my place now, you know. Remember it's good no road, boy.
When the pass Gold Beach and come down the way, because remember, so the original road used to be in front of Royal Town.
Remember the whole place, remember say, you drive from Braco, from Waterfront, come right down to Falmouth. Right. You tell the people, they say, I drive from Braco, come right to Falmouth, and you come out of Falmouth and drive from the whole of Greenwood Waterfront, go straight down before we have highway in our Maros.
Right.
So, and a piece of land they don't know, where the road cut pan now.
You have access.
The road cut through now, where the government would automatically purchase that piece of land now.
Yes. From the same owner.
Yeah, we're from the same owner where you say you know from your dear local picking.
Right.
According to the person who the text the rapper comment and said that the man that own the land. So the government buy that piece of property the right there so now in the middle there. So see, run the road.
Right.
You understand? Alright. So the people them start squat on it. So automatically back then the government
people was there before on the front.
Yeah. So automatically, so the
Sorry for people they lived there before. It looked like a limited amount.
It was not living there. What's the number of person?
let me explain.
A small amount of people live there.
Yes. So it's court document said it was like 19 people.
90. 90,
Yes, sorry.
I was about to say I was about 100. I was about to say at that time because I remember as a little boy, I travel. As a little boy, from me at 7, I travel me alone, gone Bobby, gone Westmoreland from bus. So I remember all of them places when you capture a little capture and people sell seashell out there.
Right,
exactly. Seashell then start selling without there. And that then start sell first so the seashell and sea star. And that's the first one so coconut.
Right.
So when the government said they so now cut the road cut now the people them come in now start squat on the land right there so now so in coming up now 1993 now the government would have been PMP government if I am correct.
Yeah man.
If I am correct, sell that piece of land there now to what you call it?
No. No, they don't sell no land to nobody because remember said they only pay for the road.
They only pay for the road, but the road
people
access with the land because now that government road cutting at the land, people start assume says government land, so they might go capture it up because of government land. Not knowing that it's owned by someone else and government don't buy peace from them. So people just assume say, okay, government cut through nice a bush over there for a long time.
Alright, make we use a narrative by saying that the government they own the piece of land. The government sell the piece of land to where the people they compare name again, man.
And something there.
Royalton, right?
Yeah.
Royalton?
We don't think so. I think I found what resort them said owning now.
Yeah, Falmouth Resort.
Alright, so they said it to Falmouth Resort, no, right? Alright,
Yeah.
they said it to Falmouth Resort, no, from 1993. You understand? Yes, man.
Before 1993, you know. Because me.
93.
The court document says 1993. You understand? So the court, the courts and them are fight from 1993. So the court within that 1993 period to 2000
7.
No.
2007.
2007 wasn't the first time they get warning. It was 1995, then
2002.
Then 2002, then 2010. I said like that.
Yeah.
You understand? So within them bracket there, it's all boiled down to the land. You didn't have a title for the land. Just leave and save yourself from the embarrassment.
You see, my time I used to work as security for one company when then they take me, send me go one place. But no fence to them. No fence, and then put me there for stop people from go on the beach. A place called Bloody Bear and the Girl.
Right.
So Bloody Bear Beach now is between Rio and the new hotel them can't come named Royalton, but they have one Mexican man named Rice. I have one little piece of land right between Bloody Bear and Rio and the Royalton now. So the piece of land about 2 acre beachfront and 3 acre beachfront with a line. And then put me to stop the people them from go over there in the road, boy.
Just our body like
Sanders own the land, you know. Sanders own the land, but other people say they own the land too, but Sanders buy the land from way back in 86. And Sanders come drop fence on the land now and put all guys security to if it's protected. And people are rich. People are rich. To the road, but I know some couldn't stop nobody, so I go over there and I do calm down the traffic.
You were security back then.
No, I'm saving my life.
Yeah, but you wear life, man.
I deal with Kings Valley, if you don't know them place here. I deal with Kings Valley. I deal with Kings Valley, I deal with Lagwood. I deal with The whole of them, the whole Orange Bay, I did the whole of them people there from Hanover side. Some deadly sick of people. So I mean,
you talk about in the first time.
I tell us, I'm going to monitor the traffic and tell people, say, me have a job and them have a job to say, yo, we are going to slow this down. I want to go by time. When the vehicle are passing the walk, I'm going to go about the business. When the vehicle going to jump in, so I'm going. You see a capture land situation there and jump on people and business. I want things which pass some land sell for some 80s or 70s and people don't really know because people invest in a some way where it's different from how we think with your small mind.
Let me give you an story now.
If you 10 years and 15 years. Fermiad, I eat a get up Swabi life when I my long time back. You still I eat still go to see me?
No.
Okay.
Long time.
Let me give you a story of big money. These big money, them have a tax office link. Them know the land, them don't pay no tax, and them follow it up, and then just go for DVD and get papers for it and push out. Because I know Joe Witter. Joe Witter is a man like what I am sure them places to flank out all them places that Joe Witter do. And kept telling them.
Yes, but guess what? Friday. I don't want the same people, I don't want the same people who not cut the road, I want to hold a car. I don't want the same people who was there. The same, that's what I said, dirty water at the head of the stream, I cannot wash it down.
Yes.
You see, I don't want the same people that they are telling people, they say, look here, nobody can move and find the right. And I don't want the same people where they sell it already.
Alright.
The same people, that's the story. They can't move them, and the same people, they sell it already, you know. And then I see people and fuck up the people. And I say, that's why I blame the people because people like to be misled in the country of Jamaica by politics too much. They have been misled from the days before Wapi kill Phil up.
This same politician business here. Alright. You hear this? You see my place where me live?
Yeah.
I see a man homeless. And a lady dead left a piece of land to the church. But the thing is, the church don't want the land. So they neglect the land. So a man take it over and live on it and I didn't take. And me see a man come in, him now have nowhere to live on the man say, yo, come live with me. Come stay at the yard and thing. You see, because Ray and Tay and like him show him how the thing go. And you know say a man we invite at the yard, come there, fix up the place and just severe the land on the man of the day and just give him a notice when he come back and say, yo, you have to leave, you know. You see the adverse possession thing there, you know. Sweet. You pick the land from under the man's foot, you know, and just take up everything.
I tell you about the mindset of the people. Yeah. It's all about the mindset of the people, boy. You see, always mindset is me if you have it and you know if you have it. It's not that we should have it.
Yeah, because remember, you know, in the same thing that where the people them got caught, you know. Remember the people they said them willing to buy the land, you know. So why you can't buy the land somewhere else?
No.
It goes back to say do the same thing with Fermi idea say start from land.
Yeah, yes. Then could have buy land somewhere else. If you're willing to buy that piece of land, you're supposed to can buy land because buy land somewhere else. You have at least 30 years or 33.
And guess hold on. This is the biggest part I know. This is our biggest part I know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a little boy, I tried that road, right?
Yeah.
What am I telling you? People start out with
what else?
No, they start out with shells, and something. The only place for Trelawny side they could have stopped and get a coconut from the waterfront right out. They say, anyway, by long because I pay waterfront back in the days. And then they get the option for hotels. Then they get the option for craft market for them have them vending and sell and become big and build mansion over there. So the time when they might take the build mansion, in a them time when they tell them are building up. And in the 90s, you know, when they get notice already, you know, they could have their money that they might take from the hotel that they might make for the hotel and go buy a piece of land in one place and build them fucking self. So they need to get bulldozed down. They need to get bulldozed down because they get the option already. Yeah, and they get the whole heap of blood clot time.
You know, so you just have some people feel like where you have too good for you. You're too good for your blood.
Yeah, say firm yard. Guys, this one I say. Back in the days, it was 100 people. So that means that now, well below now, that means that the people start spread out more.
Yes, because the 100 people build up in our urban and pick in and them come build up on the garage and say because they want to be big man and big woman too, you know. And that alone, you know. And them houses, you know, everybody want to build up, but everybody not thinks that because their mind lack our place where this is mine. Now capture it and feel it. And that alone, you know, member road that feel it. So what's that?
Mr. Lewis, based on your knowledge, or you're down there, look on the place, see this, based on your knowledge, how much people are this living there?
All right. I'm going to be honest with you now, you see? I'm going to be honest with you now.
Estimate.
$500,000.
No, man, not so much money. The place can't worth so much. You probably got probably about 100 or 200, most.
No, sir, if 90 they live there before, you have right now, you have at least 300-400. So people move when they get noticed and everybody stay in.
Okay. It's not like it's a big property, you know. You understand me? The property would be about, say, from point to point, would be about, say,
about 20 acre land. 30 acre land.
It will be about, say, 20 acre, 30 acre land.
About 30 acre land, really.
We not call it about 2,000 feet long, and about, say, maybe back to front about 500 feet. And back to front. Depends on the point of it. Because some point broader and some point longer.
Yeah, man. It depends on how the land, the shape of the land.
Yes, I want to look at area like what's out of Jackson, out there, so right at the new Cape City. I want to look at area like that.
Bigger than that.
Our land big like Mofisante land.
No, man, not big summer. No, stop in between. You think no, not big summer. Can't be like Mofisante land.
Close to Mofisante size, close to the front of Mofisante land. Close.
Probably the front piece, because
I tell you about 30 acre land me I talk about. Right down the center road, about 30 acre land I talk about.
If me I estimate it to put up some light.
If you look both sides together, both sides where the original people them live, yeah. And where it's captured now, you have at least 25 or 30 acres of land which is captured right now.
Right.
Exactly.
That land come that land start from the Rariatan Gate and come to the place called Club Cali.
Exactly. And go over.
When they become Google,
it's about 30 acre land, they can Google it.
It's about 30 acre land, too.
Yes.
You know, like live Google where you can actually see the land?
It's about 30
years.
We have a question, Friday. Me that want to ask you. You're in a business and you buy a piece of land for do something, like you build a shop or any little thing. And you spend millions of dollars buy that piece of land for your business to make money. And for 30 years, you can't access the land because people not decide to come off. What would you feel about that?
First and foremost, you know, any land me buy, I protect my fence and protect it definitely.
No, but at the end of the day, remember, you say I go fence it up, you know.
Yeah.
But you get it with people on it, and when you are telling people them to come off, them and tell you they not come off of badness, you have to bring them to court.
You now buy the people on it, brother. And let me buy from you, you have to get the people off and give them the land. You know,
right. May I show you something? Remember about 5 years ago, my brother-in-law said he want a piece of land to buy. He called me, I go and look for it. Nice piece of land. You know, start on it already, foundation, everything, it reach up to both floor level. You know the first question me asked him?
Yeah.
They have papers for it? He said no. Him said no. You see when me tell you, say, bro, that is not a good land to buy. No papers.
No, sir.
And enough for them land.
Enough for them land.
So leave it alone.
You buy trouble.
2 months of time, saying this, I say, you am going to buy it because of a reasonable price, a small piece of land. So when you go back to the land, the house with the on it reach like window height. Yeah. And the man I tell him, say, yeah, man, you can get it to buy, man. You know, say the man sell somebody else the land and I sell him it as well. As well. Yeah, it's land, you know. Yeah. You see that capital land story there? You see, up that side is just like what them do this now. I see them thing they do at the place. I remember because I St. Thomas I come from. I remember popcorn by piece of land up there. $600,000. In a den time there. That's how you could get land cheap at them place because I capture land. And you know, as a buying capture land is a risk. I guess when everybody buy what they buy and everything, the owner for the land name see it. Them I think like one construction company. They lease the land for how much in years from the government. It's like a lifetime lease. You know, so they come in and tell them say every piece of land where the people them buy, they must buy it over back from them. But yeah, man, you have to buy back. Alright, you see the piece of land where popcorn buy for $600,000 cost $4.5 million because may I tell you say a land where you see the whole of the place. You see right out of sea and everything. Alright, you see some of the people some of them not decide to pay, you know. You know, say police, you have to get for you to get them on, you know, because member, you know. Some of them are tell you, see like when I tell you say people will kill you for your things. People will kill up for your things, bro. And nobody thinks that you are do something good for somebody. You don't know the mind and the heart of the person where you are helping here. And so when they reach at the point where them don't need you again. And then this says, yo,
Raja, but that man member was part of my come from Raja and must say your boy me there so I'm comfortable enough.
Yeah, man.
Oh, they know I go back where they come from and I say you must know. Yeah, they might go do your thing.
Yeah, man, they might go do things, man. I tell you, they will.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying for all of the people who knowing say they had gotten the notice and still build. They have all the right to be bulldozed.
Yeah. We want the government to put this thing further. So
no, man. Alright, let me tell you something. I want to
Mr. Lewis?
You want to go back like what?
When the government regularize this thing with this capital land and this bulldozer down to make sure these things are happening.
Alright, here was
Mr. Lewis, let me explain again for the numerous of time. Mr. Lewis, the land sell in the Arwenium.
No, I'm talking about this.
Why am I saying that? Why am I saying that, Christian? Hold on, let me see if we can clarify what I'm saying. Because I think me understand what I'm saying. I same thing me thinking in my head, right? I just said a while ago. The government will put that thing in place where people will stop capture land and the queen land or the crown land what they have should be given to people who is not able to purchase land. They take their time and pay it off over a number of years through family line.
Exactly.
Family lineage. It should be paid off through a number of years through family lineage. So if me get that piece of land from the government now, and the government take me off a squatters land and put up on the Queen land or the Crown land or the Great land or whatever folk land they want to name, and then put it on it, my picnic supposed to come when me dead and finish pay the 100,000 what to pay. Right. Or $1 million. I feel me picnic can't pay the next one are dead to come finish pay. That is what me think to my talk about.
Do you listen? Yo, let me tell you something. One thing I can respect the government for. You see when you find problem, him always I go try to get a solution for sort out the thing. Remember, you know, man, since the year started, you know, man, a whole heap of people get land, you know. A whole heap of people get land title, you know. Remember that, you know. You think the government are going to make them people they now have no at so they you must find a solution. You know what?
You know what? One girl with a orange deer.
Well, I just said you leave up to the people to bring.
Also get picked down for a similar case where it's a capture land and that land. We use the post. Mr. Davis, they are talking about we call it house with we call it something again, man. Sugar cane property, whatever.
Yeah,
the sugar that land where they talk about was a farmer's land, the government land, and a sugar cane land. You see, the government over there, you see, and bulldoze it down. You understand? At least my people get one in. Them they get none.
They just come and see everything done.
Alright, it's them land there. Them land there we are talking about now, Christian. I want serious, different kind of serious conversation in land that we are talking about. Because those homes was inherited from the whole estate owner. The people that want to live in the house, they inherit them from the whole estate owner. So I want serious, different kind of conversation that can happen.
For them grandparents, the man so on the own that. Well, I know. I'm sure you say, for your grandparents and so on the own that land, you see? And they
no, they never own the land. They never own the land.
They never own the land. That's why it's a different kind of conversation. They did not own the land in no shape or form.
Right.
They were placed there by the old plantation owners, never given on time when to go or when to stay, how long to stay. They was just placed there.
Sugar boil on. You like sugar worker people them.
Yes.
Chris, let me give you a thing about that we are talking about. Alright, you see Surge Island? Mm-hmm. When you work at Surge Island have them on a plot with the house and them stuff. Right. Here what Surge do it now. In order for you to come and work early and stuff, they might be give you a house with free water, free light, to stay. So here are the conditions of the staying at the land when enough people don't understand and then just born and through then see their mother come there and stay there. Alright. You're able to live there and so till you stop work at Surge. Some people work at the plantation for 50 years, 60 years, and so till they're dead. You see the condition is they never have no condition with the kids or anybody else born on the land. You know, they have condition with the family, with the mother or the father. The mother and the father. Yeah. So if the mother and the father dead, you, the kid, need to find somewhere to live because we didn't have a contract with you. We have a contract with your mother and your father.
Yes.
Your parents.
And the mindset is that I feel me now.
Yeah, that is the mindset. So the kids born.
The mindset of the children are saying that the mindset of the children are saying that, hey, this is where my mother and father reside. When they're alive, it's my land.
Yeah, but I never, that is not their land. Yes. So they have to leave because then that's a good thing about doing business and doing it in the right way. Yes, so when you have agreement and you have it on paper with the parents, you can say, hey, see it here? And this may agree with your mother and your father's signature upon it. And we never have a condition of you inheriting any land. So you have to leave. So that's one of the things. So that the thing is, bro, as me said, I don't know why in Jamaica people feel like land must free and they must build house. They can't spend millions to build house and never spend millions buy land.
Mindset of the people in Jamaica. Everybody thinks say you owe them something.
Yes, bro. Especially if you're better off than them.
Yeah. And I just, I said that word in a car. I don't think we're better off than nobody in a boat. We might be in a better position than some people.
Yeah, in a better position than
better off.
Roger, I have something I want to say. Yes. Earlier in our conversation, when the lawyer was talking, somebody did make an input, like, for instance, say, because you have education or whatsoever. This is about education, this is about land, this is about everything. Why when somebody spring from out the narrative of so-called poor, so-called middle class family and try to make themselves better in their life? People always talk about, oh, come in a bright like them, come in a
ignorance. It's ignorance.
It's ignorance. Listen, every parish in Jamaica, what do we have?
We're small-minded.
Every parish in Jamaica, we have a parish library, right?
Yeah, we have a
in most towns, we have multiple towns in each parishes, right?
Yeah.
And in most towns, we can find a library in each towns, right?
Yeah, we can.
Education is always around everyone. Right? Education is always around everyone. Everybody get 24 hours same day. Everybody get 24 hours same day. Education is always around. Everything has always been hidden in the books. If you don't go and open a book, it will never open to you. So you cannot blame a person who went and opened a book and grasp some knowledge from them for themselves.
Yeah, I tell you.
God say them people because they're bright. We not because nobody because they're bright, because it's a knowledge seeker. And people hate when it's a knowledge seeker because they are not taking time to seek knowledge themselves.
Mr. Fermier, I wish you were here earlier on. You never said the reason, you never stated a reason why she came here. Yeah, that's the lady misbehaved.
That's the thing.
Mr. The lady misbehaved and said, yeah, the lady of a state and say, hey, I am here to educate our she said she never tell you what kind of background she come from. She said she basically after the university. She said she basically there and there and a state she said the LP but basically remember everything what you said for word, but she basically she there for LP but so now go back and the same mistake as what
there's something so powerful that fly over everybody here that enough people not even hear what she says. She said something, and what she said she is from the same background, meaning that she is from a captured land as well.
Right.
That is the reason why she came with this knowledge, and she said that it fly over a whole lot of people head. Right.
Oh, my name here about this.
She said that it fly over a whole lot of people. It's a people who have to listen. People have to really sit back and really listen. That's why I'm saying now coming there back tonight. Comment me and say I'm kick out people who are trying foolishness.
Because she know the law of the country. Because she studied the law of the country. The law what them put for the country, and that's what she studied.
And because she was in a certain situation where she went and did that study possibly.
Right, yes. The law of the country because we
claim.
We go explain something to you. You see, when a person where you and them start, a person will start on the level as regular poor people. You see, when they get educated and try to educate them peers, the peers don't like that because the peers feel so they're better than them.
Yes.
It's somebody with born in a education and born in a money, talk to them. Them sit down like a lapdog and listen.
Exactly. Well,
it's just because
me know what come from one place with a coal pit music burn and music plant and set down the package crayfish on them something that come gain some knowledge and all these some people. They must say, yo, you're going to get better and make a butcher music plant.
I've seen it.
Fermiad, I love conversation like this because many if you excel Fermiad. Fermiad, once upon a time, Fermiad, usually also a girl company and so on for Fermiad. I'm so glad for COVID because it saved a lot of us. This is Fermiad. Fermiad, me no want a friend where come Fermiad, I want some friend where have brains where learn from. You understand me, Fermiad? Me no want an idiot friend Fermiad. My friend, if me I go through, if be there, so, and me face on legal back, I'm supposed to come before I say, yo, Fermiad, we must go find you, so we must go find you, so, but you excel me, so me can able to better off myself, so my generation, my people, me can come, if it should must have children down the line, me can able to say, hey, my grandpick now, whatever, make my generation, remember say me can help what God already, me can help my mother generation, me can help my grandmother. I can help my grandmother generation. Me can only make the generation curse stop with me.
So if somebody a question, Christian. Yeah. I don't want to figure it. Ask somebody a question. Two of them answer a question. We don't have any real friend.
Yeah, me got train what me and them good like that.
Let me say real friend, man. I talk about like brother type, real friend.
Yeah, man. Okay. Oh, we're not so close. But We can't call upon a few people because right now, alright, guess which part me there? Me there Guantanamo Bay, right? You know, Cuba. Yeah. I work on the US base. And a friend helped me come up here because you know, the friend see the situation of me in a yard and say, yo, come here, so try something for yourself. I when me reach China, just throw me at one place and say the fire one. Him always call, he always check up on me, always ask if I'm good. But there so till when I time every Monday we start do a little Monday thing routine where every Monday we cook and we chat and we eat and we play a game and them something there.
You know, we're funny, have a brother.
Which normally me no normally do them stuff there, bro. Me normally lock in my house to myself. Me normally lock in my house.
I'll show you something. I have 2 friends. Make Rapper Kappa chat to it, told them Rapper Kappa meet them one time. This time probably know of them too. Know of one of them, True Star. Anyway, still, you see him too, you see him and him brother. Same to you there. I'm a team with boy. You see, if me have 2 more, if me didn't have 2 more brother like them, you see right now, you see power I'm gonna have. I think the Prime Minister of Jamaica, I think so have that power. But now we really believe just the 2 what we have right now. You see power, you see unity what we have, we would never ever have no physical, verbal conversation yet. One negative towards it.
And good look that. Definitely good look. That hard to find, you know, bro. Never would work. Because normally, you see, I guess like how we can there so debate and attack, and we have a different view in everything. And we not cuss and we not load up on nobody. We listen to everybody point, and if anything for correct it. And them thing them like, bro. Because remember, we can't fully right at all the time, you know. We can't run.
You know why, my youth? You know why? I'm a find out over time by growth. I find out why. And it's only because of one thing. Because we listen to each other. Yeah. Definitely. That's the only thing. That's the only thing we can't figure out. We can't think about nothing else. It's just because we always give our listen ears to each other. Yeah, man. And we listen to each other point at that. We never ever cuss now verbally fight. I mean, I think I speak about physical, because that's not in our book.
No,
but we never
want to be smart.
Fight.
If you want to be smart, you have to listen.
I mean, I'm 40-year-old, I'm a 40-year-old, and better 30. I mean, I tell you, so we go together, yeah?
Yeah, man. You can't do all for learning now. Some people think they didn't stop learning, they cannot do all for learning.
I mean, say right now, if we have 2 more better like that, the power we have, that even Prime Minister of Jamaica would have the power and the strength we have built right now. Just the unity. And you see, it's just crazy, yo. It's just crazy. That's why I'm asking that question, because I see sometimes something I want to share with some people.
Mr. Lewis, sir, some things I may we may learn tonight from you. I hope you even learn some things from me. Are from Ferguson, are from others, are from rapper, are other people who come on the panel tonight. You understand? And when me can talk, when me learn from tonight. When stuff has been talked in the street, we're not gonna say you're not gonna pick your 1 and 2 thing. I'm match it with facts. Don't match it with hearsay. Don't match it with things where you cannot prove. Don't match it with facts.
That's why I'm not Christian. Yesterday, hearsay always lead to facts, but you don't lead with hearsay. You make hearsay lead to the facts, but you do not.
That I just said for me. That I just said.
I said.
Yes, this is the hearsay. Yeah, you can listen.
Lead to facts.
Try good on to facts and documentation.
Yes, when she said that, may I show you something? Me always tell my mother.
Let me stick apart the baby. Let me stick apart the Mr. Baby. Mr. Lewis, you have when the company first we were talking about your friend and your friend this your friend that Mr. Lewis. Let me tell you this Mr. Lewis. It's when you got a courthouse, Mr. Lewis, and we Mary GNC and we RuPaul is down the road and anybody at all. Approve, Mr. Lewis. Approve. Is it times goes by, Mr. Lewis, when you're gonna dig you a liar? I find then, Mr. Lewis, will you owe me dig up my heritage or where liar payment to come from? A liar payment to come from if me have one bull, me can give you me bull, or if you can come in my house and anything at all you see in there where you like, you can take it and use it as payment because back in the days people never have the big money they pay a liar when they deserve. Mr. Lewis, me not do nothing without do my research. You understand me? I say, and if me book up on one word, me don't know listen, Mr. Lewis. You know me do? Google and click on it and make Google pronounce that. Mr. Lewis, listen to me very well. And everything I hear people say, you must jump on the narrative and believe everything. Do your own research, Mr. Lewis. Don't be small-minded or just think in a box because they say, me can tell you, say, firm yard, yeah, big. Don't take one fancy, say, just like that. Go and do your research and do your research as if firm yard or Roger Head be big. Go and do your research. You understand what I mean?
Say can do something which is illegal. But within the law, you're within the right at the same time. Because if you know the Constitution rights, and because we don't know it, you know. So that's why they can't do that. So may I come to one point which probably say, good boy. Right. If we read. Exactly. If we read more. If we read more, because you see the hidden things, the knowledge, it's always been books now. We don't like read. Don't like blood clot, everything what they want to hide from within a book. And that's why we say they want everything from black man put in there. Everything we have to know. Here in the book, good boy. And then take that the book just because they know so we small mind that we don't want the book and then give you some fancy shoes or rubberize and take you off the earth. Alright, simple like it.
Yes, even a quote, Mr. Lewis. If you don't mind, job, if me go in a court right now, I'm in my dress the appropriate way, I'm in the talk, them language with them talking a court. Then I go on your shit where you say, Mr. Lewis. You have to look and talk the talking as sir. Some, and I will say all, some people, some lawyers do stand up, or some people do stand up for the right of people, yes. But some of them too, Mr. Lewis, you could have reached take a one and you give the next right them.
They're just there for our work. Remember, even in the hospital, you have nurses who just there for a paycheck. Them not no empathy for the body. They not no compassion. See, you know, we're in one situation one time. I said we end up in one situation one time where the law didn't involve. But the law break the law and put me in the right. You hear what I say? Put me in. Is the law? You remain as the law. It couldn't change. Can't change. You say you come on the law. That's why I say people have to read. People have to read everything you see read. Because I'm going to be honest with you. You see, me never know say the people and government element rent and go over the years, you know. I see. The private people, them and the owner for the land. I never know these things say, they never rent and thing. Because I think everything all right with them and everything over the years, you know them. Because them stubborn and they decide that they don't want to leave. But all right, watch out now. Nothing about that. May I show you something? The other day, I reasoned with my mother because for the first time, my mother traveled. So she go Panama. And she said, Roger, I never know say so Panama nice. When you're driving at the vehicle, they move over there, or the vehicle is nice and then clean.
Roger over Panama, clean. Clean. Roger, the food pull up and the road can take up your name.
Alright, you see when she done, I say to her, you see, sometimes it's not the government or the problem, sometimes it's the people. The people, you know. Because you see when they go, them places that everybody following the law. If they do something and break the law, you know, so them get the something, them get what they get tired.
Alright, big at the other, just like you talk about that, Mr. Big at the other when I earlier. In our World Cup, and it's a something which part is natural for this little people. Yeah. Japanese people. Anywhere they go, then carry garbage bags with them. They don't leave garbage behind them nowhere. No. They got every football match and clean the stadium before they leave. The whole place they clean up before they leave. Because we see the mindset of the people boy, the mindset of we not even gonna say black people, we have individualize it now to a twist. But we have individualize it down to we Jamaican set up because I can only speak for my own kind. I can't speak for American. Japanese, I can't speak for nobody. I can't speak for myself and I can't bash my back, kick my arm. But you see, we're small-minded.
What you want? Firm, you're right. You know why I said that? Just the other day, Firm, a party, I won't call the party name, a party. As in like not a PMP, not a JP, but a party like where you book it and dance. They have keep an event on a beach. And also 2 day, 3 day, the beach not clean.
Yeah, I see it, you know, and them says a MP keep the party there.
It's alleged. I don't know. I don't want that to.
No, it's a hearsay. A hearsay, you know, hearsay can't bring that code. But with hearsay, it's an MP keep that party.
And there's another incident that we can show you back in the days. Not too far back in the days either, where a carnival keep, and when I look on the roadside days after, you know, we should not pick up. Still didn't stay away.
We're very standard and we are both set of people. But we are very much box mindset of people at the same time.
Yeah, because not our experience nothing else. That's the next thing. When I see a person in the ghetto account, then it's because most of the life that them see.
And they surround them, no matter how they know.
Alright, let me show you something. You see, you go on a Chinese place and you see a Chinese a cuss bad word and you see a Chinese a act certain way. You know, so when them just come at them